Hi, everybody. How's it going?
Hi, Dr. Nick. Whoa!
Hi, Dr. Prin.
I don't mean to alarm you, but I see you in a box.
You're also in a box. I figured you would like this one better since it's bigger than a jar.
It is much bigger than a jar.
It's much bigger than a jar.
Yeah, the fucking Bergamot's in here with me.
No, I'm Bancha.
No, she's not. That's Bancha.
That's
Banchamot.
No, that's...
It's a Prin in a box.
That's Rosemary.
Oh, shit, that is Rosemary. They look so
Yeah,
similar.
yeah.
They really do, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. I'm not going to scroll up because it's very far behind. But we were Lionel, Lance, Gemini, Prolo. We have Wolfwings. We have Arcanic. We have a whole bunch of people. We had Shanna and Lionel. I said Lionel already. There's a whole lot of people. And Gemini,
Just
of course.
combine all their names together. Be like, welcome,
I'll be real, there was a teacher at a school that I worked at that had a last name that read like that. It was like, why could you get suck? And I was like, I took a picture of the nameplate and I was like, how do you pronounce this? And my dad, who also worked there, was like, I avoid her. I have no idea. He was like, I don't know how to say it, so I'm not gonna ever see this woman in my life. Hi, Brian, welcome in. And LMD, hello. It's good to see y'all. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the happy anniversaries. I hope y'all are ready for a long day of initially bumbling around Hyrule going, this is great, and then it slowly becoming not so great.
Absolutely great.
As it goes.
No, you've got a companion fairy here, and a tricky
I do.
Tanuki. You've got two
that's true.
experts in trickery and random outcomes.
Did you say the Pukey Tanuki?
No,
I said a
tricky
tricky
Tanuki.
Tanuki.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god, what?
Yeah, the Pukey Tanuki.
Oh,
and
it's
the
Bolt
Farty
Creature.
Fairy.
Hello. Good to see you. Good to meet you. Bolt is from Bisky. They did the really, really cute Common Rider dudes, the little ones that were like looking up. Yeah, Bolt's really cool. An incredible artist in general, honestly.
Yeah, your stuff is awesome.
Yeah. It's wonderful to meet you. Nice to have you. Welcome in.
You're so sparkly, Prin.
I am?
It's so
Oh.
wild.
Oh, it's because I'm clean and smell nice. Lexi, hello.
That must be it.
Yeah,
Put you through the dryer.
Yeah. I made sure to put in an extra dryer sheet so I smell nice and fluffy. I smell like Snuggles.
I just have a couple
broken
of
through the
plastic
first
dryer
line.
balls I usually put in there with her.
Wah, Tony,
And
thank
she
you.
like yells the whole time, but I think she enjoys it.
Don't forget to punch some air holes.
I know
I'll
why.
try.
I know why.
Yeah, sorry, Ura's gone. I had to do some chopping to add the new emotes. Denim can take his place, he'll be fine. Eventually, I imagine, as I need more slots, Momo might be the only one remaining. Sorry, Lance. They will dance forever in your heart. They're still uploaded, they're just not active. They'll be there. Yes, I imagine. Haha. I mean, no,
figured
thank you.
why Tony couldn't see the roll or the channel.
Oh.
Did I do the wrong roll?
No, Positivity 2 does not have the collab roll.
Oh, I'm a fool. I didn't know
It
that.
is meant for just us.
Oh,
Well, we
It's
want to
okay.
bounce
I
up there?
fixed it. No, I fixed it.
I'm a buffoon. Yeah, we can roll that back later. I did not realize that. That's a good.
Nope,
That's
you're
a good idea. However, comma.
Bunch
Oops.
are a little quiet. Well, it's because I have a very shy nature.
I will just tear
Hey.
Discord up.
Hey. I'm just a frog now. What if I was a frog VTuber?
Frogja! Pondja. Oh my god, wait.
Hey.
No, Prin, if you could, I would want you to grab me and
Thank you,
flutter me
Bolt.
frantically around the screen right now because I'm so excited about Frogja.
How's it going?
Ah! I love
The king.
Frogman.
You're the king of
Why
frogs.
is your game in Japanese?
Because that made it easier for the text. So as y'all can see,
Japanese is actually a very hard language, Prin.
Oh wait, I forgot about
Quiet you.
this.
really? I mean, it has.
Yeah,
It's.
You've had it for a very long time.
I really have. I've been sitting on this since like November.
It's been a while.
It has been a really long time because I was like, I don't know when I should debut this. There's so many events happening right now. I shouldn't do it. And then I was like, well, maybe I'll save it for 500 followers or my anniversary. And guess what? Both of those happened at the same time. So here we are.
Congrats on 500 though. Like,
Yeah, thank you. I
Yeah,
apparently
congrats
hit
on
520 not long ago as well.
Yeah, 502D.
Yeah, 502D.
that's what I am today.
But Link
I
called
love
in
Little
sick
Prin.
today. Much like he did when his fair had to take over, but his fair's not here either.
That's true.
So it's just me.
Yep, just you.
Just me and my
what do you-
$300.
300 bucks!
Well, you
That's,
gotta take your life savings when you're going on an
Okay.
adventure, right?
Can,
My
can you
hearts are
also
beating.
smash the pots?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not her house. That's Link's
I-
uncle lives here.
I can do it
That's
all,
fine.
baby. Screw Link and
The
his
barrel
pots.
fell.
I'm like, can
the
other stuff be under the
barrel
pots?
No,
Can what?
Can other stuff be under? I don't know how randomizers work. I'll be.
Not in this.
Some
I only know
randomizers do
Pokemon
that.
Some-
That's
randomizers.
nuts, though.
Yeah, some randomizers you can put on pot sanity to where, like, all kinds of stuff can be in the pots. I did not do that.
Yeah, I only know Pokemon randomizers, so
Wait, you
Yeah.
have the sword already? Oh, did it skip the whole like intro sequence?
Yeah. I always start it with the
Oh.
sword because I'm not good enough at this to not.
So you
Oh,
don't
but
get the
that's
world's
12
most
months.
mysterious text ever in a Zelda game that has never been answered in lore?
No, I don't. I'm also
When he
just
looks at you and goes,
involved in real.
Zelda is
Your-
your, and then dies?
Yeah, I really was tempted to name the stream Zelda is my what?
Broken through the first line.
Hi, Pyro. Good to see you. I don't know why I'm going this way instead of the other way, but
yeah, I figured it was like Destiny,
yeah, maybe.
but it could also be like your mom or your
Zelda
sister,
is
like-
your problem now.
Yeah. Zelda is your lawyer.
Listen!
Listen.
Just Zelda as a
Broken through the
lawyer,
first
like,
line.
alright, we gotta get your uncle's affairs into order.
Yeah.
He
Zelda
actually
comes in
left
like,
the
I don't know how
house.
to tell you this.
He rode to the house to somebody named Ganningdorf. Is that right?
Ganningdorf, yeah.
Oh, an arrow.
One. It's for stabbing fools.
Da-na-na-na. Oh, are you streaming into the... You are, aren't you?
Yeah,
You are.
yeah.
I'm sitting here watching the Twitch stream like a doofus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Also, hi, Pyro. I hope you know you're Pyro forever.
So is it? Every single time you say hi, Pyro, I read it and I go, it's a Pyro, right?
It is Pyro.
Okay. Zelda is your name. Turns out
I
it's
I misread it like the first time, and I just was like, it's cute, though. It's cute this way.
Thank you, Lance. That makes me happy.
Hey,
To make me
yeah, no, Prin
happy.
cooked. What do we got?
I don't know.
$5! Oh, 50
$50. The blue cane, which I'm afraid to need. 10 more arrows. Oh,
And the lamp term.
and relief. And relief.
Yeah,
The biggest
start
relief.
here. Look at custom Prin, right?
Yeah, like, she just go.
She's the Hod Me Dod Hyrule Me Dod.
Yay!
Hello,
Hey, Tony.
Tony!
Let me know if you can't. Okay, I was gonna say, let me know if you can't talk.
Welcome in!
Tony sitting there going, I can't talk, and Banshee going, huh, I can't hear Tony, how strange.
That's so weird.
Hey, Prin, can you go to the right for a second, real quick?
What's-
So this, I wanna point something out. This lady at the top of the screen,
oh, her?
who's sweeping her yard with a broom,
Yeah.
right? Like
I was...
a mysterious activity from this kind of happy-looking lady, right?
Uh-huh.
Did you know that if you sprinkle her with magic powder, she turns into a fairy? Did you know that?
No?
That's kind
Does
of
she
cool.
really?
That is kinda
She's
cool.
the only NPC in the game like that.
I
Then
thought one of the
yes.
chickens was, but like also... what?
So, real quick, I linked Prinny's throne because I took a look over there,
Ah!
and I was like, oh yeah, the Japan World Cup DVD.
Yeah.
I want
Every-
Prinny to have that.
Every time I look at my throne, I see that there and go, someday, maybe.
Yeah, no, I was like, you know what?
This is where I usually
This is
stock
worth
up on
making
stuff,
sure that
sorry.
people remember it's a thing.
Oh, I can only hold 10.
Also,
Yeah.
there's Sonic Nendroids because they're getting increasingly hard to find.
Are they? I don't know if they're still available. I don't know if the price updates.
It does if it updates on Amazon.
Does it? Okay. Yeah, I keep. Oh, all right.
Oh,
I
really?
don't think the
Yeah.
Numbers one is available anymore.
Oh, that's not
Damn, all
surprising.
right.
Yeah, I keep seeing the World Cup thing on there, and there's a big part of me that goes, "That's silly. I should take it off," and the other part of me is like, "But what if?"
So, like, her house is filled with animals. She's sweeping her front yard with a broom, like, mimicking what humans might do,
Oh.
but clearly not understanding the intent. I think this lady's just a fairy.
I always thought her broom was a mop just because it was white.
I
That's
also thought it
worse!
was a mop.
all randomizers pretty much do that. Yeah, they remove and replace because it's easier. Like, it's just... Because these are made for speed. I don't have speed, but they're made for it. Like... This is him going, this is how this is done. Come back when you've got it. Oh my god, it was funded.
Fruits, and now I can't wake up.
These sprites are phenomenal, by the way.
For real.
It's so much fun.
The World Cup was funded. We're gonna have a fun stream of this.
Let's go!
You and me, Vancha, we get to sit down and figure out how to make it work.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We've got enough tech around.
We do. Oh, good, I can blow a hole in that wall. That's right.
I'm so happy about that.
I am too, honestly. It's been so many years in the making of me remembering, like, and coming back every few months and being like, hey, has anybody here heard of the Japan World Cup? And I just, like, throw it at people.
So I confess to you, I don't get the reference.
Oh, please. Oh my god. Hold on, no. We have to get you a YouTube video of this.
You know that horse racing game that came out that everybody's talking about right now, Uma Musume?
This is better.
So imagine that, but not that at all, actually.
Okay,
Nice.
I was already imagining that, I think.
And
Let
much
me see.
sillier.
Hang on. There are no GIFs at all.
No, it's okay. We don't gotta derail anything.
Yeah.
I mean, this is so worth derailing. You have got to see it. Bunch, I'm putting you on task. You've got to find a video to show Esper.
Yeah, I'll find it. Don't worry. Japan World Cup 3 is going to be a very...
I'll have to rip it with my other computer because the new one doesn't have a disk drive. But
100% accurate recreation of horse racing in Japan.
yes, I'm sure of it.
A bunch of okay. YouTubers I don't know anything about who have okay.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
A hammer! It's so fitting.
Let's go!
Oh,
Little stars that come up.
Pretty, you
Yay.
also got some Microsoft Surface pen tips.
Yay! Those are fantastic. Thank you.
And a
Thank you,
brand new
Moosin.
digital alarm clock.
Yay! Good.
Nice.
That's even
The
better
alarm clock
because
actually looks really nice.
yeah, it was like there's a spot on my desk that it's going to sit in to replace the I keep looking at the lower corner of my monitor because I have to play some stuff in full screen and that clock disappears and I never know what time it is. I was using my DSi as a clock. So now I don't have to use my DSi anymore. Thank you,
That's actually
Moosin.
very funny.
That's why I wanted an Alarmo because it would fit in that spot and I was like, an Alarmo would actually fix this problem for me right now.
So I found a video. I
Mhm.
understand less but want more. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now you get it.
That
It's,
is
I'm
not-
That is definitely that.
Tony, how are you today?
I'm gonna turn
Tired.
Tony up a bit.
Yeah,
I
get
bet.
it.
Yeah, y'all were up early. Congrats on hitting goal though.
Thank you. I'm
so
I'm
exciting.
having a lot of fun.
I'm so proud of
having a
y'all.
lot of fun raising money for the kiddos.
Yeah.
It's been a
This
lot
is
of
this was
fun.
your first charity too, right? Like the first
Just gonna
charity.
spin it Digimon.
Hell yeah.
Yep. our very, very first charity. So it
That's
was
wild.
really, really exciting to go ahead and hit goal, and now we're in the stretch goals.
Yeah. That's rad as hell.
That's always the best feeling.
Yeah. Congrats.
Especially considering we didn't think we were going to get many people because it's so early in the morning for us. Because we've been starting stream at like 8 a.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's
I
like
have missed all of
noon
their streams
Europe.
for it because I wake
Like-
up and they're
Yeah.
like, "We're done," and I'm like, "Oh, oops. It's over." Oh, also, Moosin, that's a terrifying idea, and I hate it.
Alarmo set wake up chime to Sonic drowning. I'm mad at Sonic today.
Hey, what happened? What did he do?
I have
Sonic
that on my
Magic Gathering
phone too. I
cards.
could easily
Is he
do it.
back
And
on
I'm
the
not
sauce
gonna.
again?
No, he's back on the chili dogs.
No.
Okay. I mean,
Those have sauce.
we've
Yeah,
had worse
dogs.
things to have interventions about.
No, I'm mad about the magic cards.
Me too.
I was able to ignore Final Fantasy despite literally seeing them yesterday and going, "Oh man, this would be nice." But like,
Wait. Hold on. Did I miss an announcement?
Yeah,
oh yeah, they're doing Sonic the
doing a
Hedgehog
secret
Magic
lair
together.
for Sonic.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
what?
It's
Yeah.
really good.
They're genuinely really good.
There's a lot of really good looking commanders, and
The Shadow one is apparently like really busted, and I'm like, maybe I make one
right. I did
think they're gonna
not.
put
I
in a
did
bit
not
of
read
Sonic
them
the
super
Hedgehog
close
memes?
yet.
probably.
You think there's gonna be snooping as usual, or like?
You'll probably have like "I found you" faker or something. Like,
This will be everybody's opportunity to make a Latinas card for Shadow.
I'm gonna make a Shadow deck. I already was thinking about like trying to get some of the Final Fantasy cards, and I'm like, you're telling me I could have Y'shtola and Shadow?
Hmm?
Like that could be kind of fun.
Nice.
That's true.
My buddy ended up getting some of the magic cards, and he was super excited because he actually pulled his favorite Final Fantasy protagonist, so he was very excited for that.
Oh heck yeah!
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, he pulled Locke. I was like,
Oh,
nice.
wow.
Wait, they put Locke in? I guess that makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh,
Wow,
we're off to a good start.
you got a lot of stuff already.
Yeah. Getting the hammer first for like a first major item was so fitting though.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
really funny.
It knows. Yeah, I forgot about that. I just want to hit things. I want these out of my way.
Yeah, those dudes suck.
Thank you, Dontet. Hello, Skelly friend.
What Dante?
Yeah, the hammer was luck. I can't will these things into existence. If I could, I'd always have the stupid lamp.
I don't know. I think it's you've been chosen.
Oh.
You
By
sure
God
have been
himself.
chosen.
Ouch. It's okay, I'll go say hi to Papa. I'll ask him about Zelda while I'm there. And probably
I
get
didn't
killed by
tell-
rats and snakes.
I didn't tell you guys. So one of the card shops around here, like a month and a half ago, had a like seller
Oh,
come
wait,
in,
look, I don't have a shield.
Mhm.
and they were coming in to sell their collection. It wasn't their collection though; it was like their late son, and they were like, "Hey, we just want to get these out of the house." Like, my son was always very clear about like selling cards. Like, if anything ever happened to him, like to sell the
Wow.
cards to pay for whatever, you know, it's very sad. But like,
Oh.
and
Wow, their
So-
son is... Can you imagine your kid walking up to you and being like, hey, if something happens to me, sell this cardboard.
well, it'll make more sense here in a second when I tell you what card was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a graded Black Lotus.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I mean, I still can't
Wow.
imagine, like, my child being like, by the way, if I
Yeah,
ever
the
die.
The card shop posted the pictures and was like, so we're going to have an auction.
Yeah.
We didn't, we gave them fair compensation, but half the proceeds are going to go to a charity. I think it was for like a cancer. I can't remember what
Mm-mm.
kind.
Oh, that would make sense then. Maybe the kid already knew that then.
Yeah,
Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Because I'm like,
but
what kid is out there just thinking about their mortality? You get a Black Lotus and you go, you know what? Actually, I should tell my
keep in mind
folks
that-
about this.
I mean, keep in mind it's somebody probably like our age. Like,
Yeah, you say that, and I'm reasonably confident me and Boncha heard that story and both went, wow, I wonder what having parents like that would be like.
Yeah.
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 Don't we all?
Yup.
But yeah,
Golly.
I was like,
Amanda.
it's so weird to think that imagine just working your normal day and that just comes into your shop. Like,
Right? Like, I never
I
expect to
remember-
see one of those in person in my life.
Imagine
I'm working-
owning that and sitting on it for that long.
yeah.
I mean,
I remember working at
if you have
game
cancer,
shop.
you're like, well, at least
Yeah.
this will help.
If it doesn't go well, this is a
Barrel.
good safety net. Like, but it's definitely the thing of like I worked at Game Shop, and
Thank
when
you,
I was
Daddy.
like, I was there one day with my not cool manager, and a virtual boy came in, and
The
I was
emphasis
like,
you put on boy as opposed to virtual made it sound very different from the console. A virtual
No.
boy came in. Like, he what?
a virtual boy came in,
Yeah.
and it had like, I want to say like 4 or 5 games, whatever. And of course we didn't take it, you know.
Damn, you should have.
And well, I mean, we didn't take it for trade. Like,
Oh.
it wasn't something that the company could take. And so it was a thing of me looking at my manager and being like, "Hey, can I go outside after them? Like, can I take my break?" Because like they were literally just like, "Yeah, we just want to get rid of it." Like, and he was like, "No,"
I would like this.
and I was like,
No.
"Why?"
I would have been
like-
like, I'll be right back. I wouldn't have even asked. I'd have been like, I'll be right back. I want
He
a
was one of
virtual
those
boy.
managers that was like everything had to be exactly by the book.
Ugh.
And I'm just
Ugh.
like, you pay me enough for me to show up. Like,
Yeah. When I went to get my it was either the Xbox or the PS4.
that guy's on.
Hi, Kaiza. There was
Wait,
a guy who was there was a dude who
didn't
was
put
looking
Zelda
to
in the
trade in
box? they're doing it wrong.
we were trading an Xbox towards a PS4, I think, or something, like I forget. And there was a guy who was trading his PS4 toward an Xbox, and neither of us would have gotten that much for both of them to like afford the thing we wanted. And he's
So you
like,
just physically like swapped them.
yeah, the guy was like, you can't do it in here, but that guy over there is looking to make this trade.
Mhm.
I've tested both systems. You can go outside and have a discussion.
That was the rule. That was because you couldn't turn down a trade at Game Shop. So
Yeah.
you would just be like, hey, interestingly, I know somebody who works at the store who's also looking to buy that game you're trading in, and would probably hand you, $35 cash for it. Just
Mhm.
like, if you were to bump into that person outside in say like 10 minutes, they would probably just buy it off you with cash that's in their wallet right now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
pretty much. So we just kind of went outside. I think one side threw the other side a couple $100 because it was a different. There was some difference that was like, yeah, okay. And then went in and got a Japanese copy of Dark Souls by accident,
Oh, no.
and Bloodborne, and went home.
My biggest thing with that, I think, was I had a guy come in, like, I say guy, but it was like, he's probably around my age. And he was like, yeah, I just want to trade some of my Pokemon games, and like, I don't play them anymore, like, whatever. And we were gonna, it was like Soul Silver and I think White too. And we were gonna give him like $20 each.
Ugh.
And I mean, that's,
Also, Prolo,
that's
that
what the-
sucks.
That's what the company offers, you know?
As
Or back
somebody
then.
who had to sell off her Pokemon
Yes.
games to make ends meet, I get it.
Yeah, me too.
That sucks.
So
that sucks a lot.
I was like, hey, I go on break in like 5 minutes. You should hang out. And so I talked to my manager. This is my cool manager, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna take my break. I gotta go to the bathroom. And I literally walked outside with the guy, and I was like, hey, I can give you like at least 40 each, like double what GameStop will. And he was like, yeah, that's cool. And so now I have both. Like,
Yeah.
Nice.
And I was like, I'm gonna be real with you. They're worth more than that, but like, I figured if
Yeah,
you
but
were
this
gonna
is
do
what
it
I
for
have.
20. And I was like, I have this cash on me, so. And he was like, no, that works.
You just had the cash?
Yeah, I used to carry cash back then. I don't anymore.
It was
Did
more
the,
meaningful to carry cash back then.
I
Yeah,
just
I mean,
mean
this
like
was-
that is a lot of cash.
Yeah. That is a
One
lot
of y'all
cash.
is
Did the Soul
carrying a
Silver
key.
have everything in it? Or was it just the
so-
game?
It was just a game.
Uh-oh. One of y'all
That's not
doesn't
too
have a
bad.
key.
But no, that's fine.
Or is it? This isn't an all lamps. This is an I have to go at it from a different direction because the key isn't in here.
Yeah, Mouseberry, It genuinely happens more than you'd think, where people are just like, I just want to get rid of it.
That's wild.
That's
Yeah.
one of the biggest reasons I'm like, man, it
Ooh.
would be nice to run a game store again. Like,
Right?
because it's not so much that people want to sell stuff. Like, yeah, people want money for their stuff, but like, a lot of the times they're just trying to find a place to offload stuff.
Yep, we got
Yeah.
a game store about an hour away from us that we try to frequent every other week because they're constantly getting new stock in.
Mhm.
We finally got the microphone for Hey You Pikachu after
Oh,
looking
God.
into so many game stores for like literal years, and we find this little place an hour away, and we're like, hey, by any chance, do you have any of like the N64 like microphone? And they're like, yeah, and they pulled out 5 of them. I was like, what?
Oh my god. There's a store at the mall here that we were at last week. They have a bunch of the adapters for the microphone, but not the actual microphone. I'm like, this is worthless.
Yeah, that's what we were having an issue finding. We had the adapter already, but we lost the microphone when I moved from up north to down here. So we were able to finally get another one.
Yeah, I don't know if like anything else is compatible with it, because I was like, could you even get another microphone to plug into it?
No,
I think
you have
there's
to use
third-party
that one
ones now.
specifically.
Yeah.
There might be now. I know that
Yeah,
we ended up
like
just getting
recently.
I forget what it's called. I think OEM.
Yeah,
Yeah, we ended up getting OEM parts for it.
there's been a lot of GameCube and N64 decomps lately, and I'm really hoping that Hey You Pikachu is one.
Oh, that'd be
Oh
cool.
my gosh, that'd be so good.
Think about
Like,
rigging
being
it
able
up
to
for
use-
some more modern voice recognition.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be nuts.
The GameCube Animal Crossing is finally like 100% decomped, and the guy that's
Really?
been working on it, is like, cool. Now I can go back to the project that I started the decomp for, which was adding the stuff from the N64 game back in.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
And he was like, I literally had to stop because I hit a wall,
Damn.
and so
You
he
decomp a
he was
whole
like-
game because you're like, I can't get this JPEG in it.
He was literally like, this stuck. Like, I had an issue where I couldn't move forward, so I've just got to decomp the entire game, I guess.
Yeah, like, oh, alright. It's like when you realize you have to take the hardest route possible.
Yeah. You know, though, and people will talk about decomp culture being like, oh, it's, piracy or whatever, stolen code. And it's like, I'm sure there's merit to this kind of argument, but like, as somebody who regularly streams a decompilation and rebuild of Zelda 2 that made the game so much better, it's how this retro culture like stays alive.
Is
Yeah,
that
no.
even a decomp?
Especially because they're so the cartridges and everything are getting so old as well too.
Yeah.
Like with
Mhm.
time, like you're not going to be able to save all that stuff. Like take Pokemon
Apparently
for
even 3DS
example.
games are
the
failing
batteries.
now.
The
Yeah,
batteries
yeah.
constantly go ahead and die, and you have to save them. You have to replace them yourself. But sooner or later, those boards that run those batteries,
Mhm.
they're not going to work anymore. So being able to upload them and preserve them on the PC for yourself, especially if you own them, is
Yeah.
very, very, very important.
Yeah, that's
It's
I
huge.
have zero issue with, if you own a copy, like getting a copy from online. I
Yeah.
have zero issue with that.
It saves you a lot of work.
I don't.
I
like
rip a
when
lot of
people
my
use-
discs, but sometimes I'm just like, it's all the
I
way
don't
over
like
there.
when there's just a man.
He's
Yeah,
he's
you
just
have
a
to take
guy.
him to the top. He has whole dialogue in the main game. He's like, oh,
Yeah.
I got lost in this weird cavern. I'm nobody important.
He really isn't. He
I,
just gives you a kiss every so often.
Yeah, no, I
As
love it,
thanks.
though. I love that about him.
I have a
he
lot of
always makes
feelings
sure you get
about
hit in the
just,
face with a
like-
rock.
Just
Thanks.
emulating
Oh.
to emulate.
See?
Yeah,
Yeah, same.
I have a lot of feelings about using preservation just to pirate, but
Yeah.
I'm cool
that's...
with it. I just wish that, like, if you're gonna pirate, just pirate. Like, don't try to be a more
Call it what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, or
My
just
thing-
don't talk about it.
My thing is like,
we don't
if,
talk about it.
Yeah,
if you
just
can't
don't
if you
talk
can't
about
get it from the company by buying it from the company, they're not losing any money on you, and you shouldn't be paying some dude on eBay $400 for a game. If I can't pay the company money, they're losing nothing. There are no losses.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree.
I think there's a lot of like ethical conundrums about piracy and things like that. I think there's a lot of like territory for debate and a lot of room on all sides of the debate. But at the end of the day, like, look at your Steam library. You don't own that.
Exactly.
And the concept of ownership is deteriorating.
Yeah, it is.
And so it's not just preservation. Emulation is also, in a way to preserve ownership.
Yeah.
No.
A lot of the stuff that I can't play anymore, I can because I have a computer.
Yeah,
but I will also say we do not endorse piracy here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's
we're not
important.
encouraging piracy or providing links or justifications or encouragement to pirate anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, backing up your own stuff, that is something I think we all we are all for, because you know it's our stuff and we back it up to go ahead and preserve save data
Hesper.
and whatnot.
She'll be fine. It's fine.
Right in front of me?
She's happy in there.
She's not.
She's got a stick with a
look
leaf
at that
on
jar.
it.
Look at that heckin' jar in your inventory.
Nah, that's fine. She's happy.
I want you to talk about, okay, what's the habitat? If you
marking
caught
the tracker,
a lizard in the wild, how much bigger than the lizard physically does that habitat need to be?
She's got
probably
room
bigger than you can
off
make it.
and
Bigger
right.
than a coffee can, that's for sure.
Well, like you're not trying to you're just taking it with you. It's if you want to have lunch, you put it in a lunchbox. You don't.
I thought you meant the fairy. If you want to have lunch, put the fairy in the lunchbox. Well, no, but you could be.
You don't eat the fairies.
I mean,
there we go. I think that's everything.
I'm taking my party hat off. I'm sad now. I'm putting on my sad hat.
Hey, don't let Boncha ruin my party for you.
There, now I can be sad.
Look what you've done. Now she's a sad witch.
Oh my god.
No, my god. Hey, look, glitter is crunchy and tastes great.
I just tapped it over to the stream and I just see Hesper with the Boncha hair on.
You take off your party hat and put on your sadness hat.
Congrats on being the sadness hat, Boncha.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
I didn't have another hat. I'm sorry. I had to do the bit.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I get it.
Exactly, Gabby. You are legally allowed to make backups of your own shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is great to know. I have those.
I like the falling animation.
Me too.
So, stupid fun fact about me and this game. I've never beaten it.
I've never beaten it vanilla. I've only beaten randomizers.
Beaten, a link to the past. I've beaten A Link Between Worlds, but not A Link to the Past.
Me too. Me too.
I'd always get to the part where Link gets turned into a bunny, and then I would not know what to do or where to go or die to the boss and just be like, I'm gonna go play Minish Cap.
Okay, but can we talk about that
That's
scene
fair.
though? Like, okay, so the storytelling of that scene, I have opinions about this. Can I ramble about this for a second?
Yeah. What scene? The turning into a bunny?
When you turn into a bunny in this game, that is a thing that happens at exactly where you are right now, physically on the map.
Yeah.
Like a Bumby?
Yeah. So you go through this game, and you go through. It tells you got to get 3 amulets and defeat a Ghanim, right? And that's like the basics of the game. And then you'll defeat a Ghanim, you'll save the princess, all of that. The game will be over, and it sets up this whole ending, right? And then you grow in power. The basic mechanic of the game is you gain an item, you get a new ability, you get more hearts, the monsters get tougher, but you get tougher to meet. It follows the classic hero's journey, and then you get to this point.
This is vanilla.
And suddenly there is mysterious magic that throws you into an unfamiliar world with weird music where it's hostile and alien, full of monsters, and you have been stripped of all of your power. It's an absolute inversion of the whole story. And let me tell you, little 7-year-old Hepper, baby fairy, this blew my mind. Because the concept of Link was
I
always
wish I'd gotten that experience.
in media as like this, he was the competent hero. He was the slightly sassy wilderness guy who could beat up a guy with a sword.
Oh,
Like he
shoot.
was powerful, he was strong, and in the same way that the fairy spell in Zelda 2 causes this surprise inversion, it became like a
Happy
big deal,
anniversary,
and it's
Prin.
actually like the narrative.
Thank you, Carnage.
It's a cool experience, and it really helps like tell the story of like the Golden Land through gameplay.
I think I may have put this ROM together before I fixed part of the sprite.
And yeah, Bunny Link is also the best. Just in case anybody wasn't sure, there is an internet culture of drawing Pink Bunny Link as like the hero, and I think that's the game that we deserve.
Thank you, Carnage. Thank you, Yoko.
Hi, Corniche Yoko! Sorry, I was rambling.
Hello.
It's really funny to me because this game is like the third I played. And so it just, for me, it was
Like
like,
in general?
oh, like the third like Zelda game.
Well, it is the
Like,
My
third
first
one.
was Link's Awakening on the
Game
Game Boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
not the Game Boy, not the DX version, the Game Boy version.
Yeah,
I
this
played the-
wasn't free, right? Because Link's Awakening came after this?
This is
No,
Zelda
Link's
3.
Awakening was... Yeah, Link's Awakening did come after this.
Yeah, the Game Boy wasn't out
Yeah.
yet by now.
Yeah.
I played the Oracle games before I played this.
Dang.
So
Curious.
I also did, but
You
I
played in
didn't
much
beat
more
them.
advanced Zelda. The Oracle games, I think, objectively are like better made games.
and then I
Better
so I didn't play
storytelling.
this until I played the Game Boy Advance version.
Oh.
So I
So
played
you
it
had
very
this like
quickly.
alongside
I just don't
Four
wanna have to
Swords.
deal with getting
Yeah,
hit
I never
by
played
these
Four
men.
Swords though.
So Link's Awakening came out in.
Thank you, Fong.
Oh. Okay, so Link to the Past was before by 2 years. That's
Yeah,
interesting
makes
because
sense.
I never got to play. I never played Link to the Past until I was like, I want to say 9 or 10.
Yeah, Prin called it Zelda 3, and I was like, that's what I called it when I was 8.
Oh, that's
Or-
kind of neat. The Link's Awakening was supposed to be an effort to port A Link to the Past to the Game Boy.
Huh.
Was it?
A lot of this
Yes,
is
its
what the
development
hell?
began as an effort to port the Super Nintendo Entertainment System game A Link to the Past to the Game Boy, developed after hours by Nintendo staff.
No
It grew into an
way.
original project under the direction of Takashi Tezuka, with the story and script created by Yoshiaki Koizumi and Kensuke Tanabe.
It's
Hey,
weird
that's
to think
kinda cool.
how long Koizumi has been involved.
Yeah.
For real. Oh, I
That's
think I
so
was supposed
cool.
to get the bow or something. But that's fine.
Yeah, Lance, I gotta play Minish Cap at some point. I never have.
Yes, you do.
Minish Cap is one of my favorites. That is like, other than like OOT and Link's Awakening Oracles, that is my favorite Zelda game.
Whoops, wrong button.
love
Minish
Minish
Cap
Cap.
has the
I
best
just-
puzzles.
Yeah,
I actually unironically really loved collecting all the
The
collectibles
Kinstones?
for that game. Yes, I love the
Kinstones and
Kinstones so much.
figurines and yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted 100% Minish Cap too. I never did
Minish
it,
Cap
but I
is
wanted
very
to.
good. So cute. Hi, baby.
Alec!
Hi,
Alex,
Hello!
What's up, buddy?
He's
How
stuck
you
at the
doing?
wage cage, or he would be joining us right now.
Yeah.
That's valid, actually.
Yeah.
I
I'm 99%
appreciate your
in
hard work.
Minish.
I pray for Oracle remakes like near daily.
God, right?
I want
Same. I
them-
really want it in the style of Link's Awakening. It'd be so cute.
Uh-huh, Yep. That's how I want them.
I do and I don't.
I would love for them to like lean into the kind of retro anime style that Capcom
yeah,
nailed with those games. Actually, I think like
Yeah, I don't think they will. I don't think they would.
Those games are considerably darker,
mhm.
They are.
and I feel like the toy style might diminish that.
That's fair.
diminish.
I
Yeah,
I've been
should
playing
diminish.
probably
Echoes of
just
Wisdom.
start over.
I've been playing Echoes of Wisdom, and that game is surprisingly dark for having like the very
Yeah.
Toy Story, the toy.
I need to finish that.
It's
the
so
Yeah,
toy,
me
good.
too.
style. I'm still not done it yet either, but I'm saying like what I have played, I'm like this is terrifying. So it makes me like I'd be okay if they decided to
Yeah.
do the oracles in that style because it can work if they do it like effectively. I'm really enjoying Echoes of Wisdom. It feels so good to be able to play that game and not get a headache anymore.
Oh, yeah, 'cause
I
it's
bet.
fixed, like the frame rate and everything's better.
Oh
now.
yeah.
Well, the frame rate used to not bother me. The frame rates didn't start bothering me until I started getting the eye strain from playing a really fun but really like color heavy game called Urban
Oh.
Myth Dissolution Center.
Actually, wait a minute.
Because the color palette is all just blues and a very dark eye straining red.
Oh, I
Like
see.
that kind like that
Sorry.
like that red.
And you died.
Like the
I
red
did
of
because
death.
they can hit me, but I can't hit them. Well, I didn't eat her. See, I can't hurt them apparently, but they can sure hurt me.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, I can't hurt them. I guess we'll be back.
Huh.
But yeah,
I
that
thought-
red. That
Sorry.
red hurts eyes.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! I'm saying like imagine a game where it's all this really nice like light blue like the tiles of the dungeon, and then just for the contrast, everything else is that bright, vibrant red constantly.
Could
That
not
would hurt
do.
my head.
It
That would
hurts
hurt
the
my head
eyes.
so
The
bad.
blue light filter
Yeah.
was just like ugh. But after that, all frame rates started giving me headaches. So I was like, I can't play this. And then Switch 2 came out, and,
That
and now I can
sucks.
play it, and it's
It,
nice.
like legitimately rewired your eyes. That's wild.
Yeah, it was not fun.
Thank you,
Crinkle,
Rose.
crinkle.
That goes for all y'all too. Get some wild.
You can't make me.
Oh, I definitely
like
I
to.
definitely took a drink and stretched.
Good, good.
I decrinkled.
I need to stretch better, but I definitely drank. I was already drinking and then I heard it and I was like, alright, well.
So as a kid,
Yeah, I
when I
didn't-
saw this Octorok, I always thought he had a mask on, and that's how he was shooting the
Aw,
rocks out of his
It,
mouth.
it kind of looks like he's got a little strap on, right?
it
A little strap
does.
on his head.
You're right. They get maybe they get little goggles. They're not as happy as the other ones. A new donation. Thank you.
Hey!
I don't have any way of telling whom's. I can,
yeah?
I can check my email.
Curry
Let's
gave
go.
support.
Curry Falk.
Would you like me to read it out? There's
Yes,
some text
please.
with it.
I was just reading it and I'm like, please.
Pepperoni. You know the pepperoni? Ah, the pepperoni. Pepperoni. You know the pepperoni? The new one. I always order the Domino pepperoni and without pepperoni. I always order the pepperoni and without pepperoni. Pepperoni. I like pepperoni. Yeah.
This is from like the person who funds the other half of the none pizza left beef. Put the pepperoni on it.
Oh, I
Thank
would
you,
kill for some
Falk.
none pizza left beef right now, actually.
No.
Just bread and meatballs, Asper.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
just a sandwich.
Banja, have you never seen the none pizza left beef?
No, I have. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It's just meatballs and bread. Like,
I don't
It's
think it
kind
was
of
meatballs. I
inoffensive.
think it was just kind of the shredded beef thing that they put on.
It was
I
just
thought it was
it
like
was like
sausage.
scattered
Hmm?
ground beef.
yeah.
Yeah, they just threw it there. I remember they just took it and went "Pho," and threw it at the pizza. All right, if this one is vanilla, I'm gonna be upset because I know those are supposed to be randomized. I don't remember the settings for this ROM. I know they're not like horrible, but okay, it's the wrong one, but it's randomized, so that works. 300 bits, thank you. We'll have pepperoni and sardine. Ew. Ew.
I wish I liked
Thank
sardines.
you, Yoko.
Apparently, you can't get like better umami than sardines,
Oui.
but I just don't like the flavor.
You sure can.
Ugh.
Literally anything else is better, actually.
Yeah, I
Sure
don't.
you can.
Ooh, mommy, get me a different pizza.
Prin, you know the best
Ooh.
strategy in the game?
No? What?
Pause balls by going upstairs.
Oh,
It's
but
valid.
there's no stairs
Pause.
there.
Pause by going downstairs.
Got it.
Like one person has watched Game Grumps for long enough to know what I'm talking about.
I have watched so much Game Grumps and somehow don't have that one, but if it's a
That's the
JonTron, that's
JonTron
why.
era. That's
Yep,
back when it was
would be
Aaron
why.
Hansen and
I can't
the
fucking
Racist
stand
Brigade.
him. So sorry. if it's a JonTron joke, it will go way past my everything.
It's the same era as Banana Shoes.
Yup, don't know that one neither.
Damn.
I do. Don't worry.
Thanks, Poncha. I appreciate you.
I think
You
Sorry.
also endured JonTron's casual racism.
Look.
Yeah, I don't want to
I'm
do
willing
that.
to forgive. No, I'm not going to make that joke online. I was going to make a community joke,
Yeah,
and then
we're
I was
on
like,
Prin's
no.
channel. We'll make it later on our own channels.
It was going to be like the community joke of the I can excuse racism, but I'm like, I don't want somebody
I can
to take
excuse
that
the
out.
racism.
Yeah, no.
But
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know,
I draw the
uh,
line. You can
Yeah,
excuse
you can
racism.
excuse racism? It's like my
This is so
favorite
fucking
bit.
funny.
I don't remember that part.
6 seasons in a movie, baby.
The movie's coming. It's,
Y'all, I'm so glad I
not
don't have to
saying
do
it
any of these rooms
personally.
in the dark.
I'm saying it from the bit from Community.
Yeah. We're not excusing racism here.
No, absolutely
No.
fuck not.
Ugh.
But no,
We do, however, heartily endorse software piracy.
Oh my god.
my favorite bit
That guy
from
really
that
just doesn't
era
want to get hit.
was the I think it's You Don't Know Jack. But if I can't be the best, I can certainly as hell be the worst. Where he's just
Yeah.
hitting the button over and over and over.
It's a good quote. If I can't be the best, I can sure as hell be the worst.
And you just hear the scream like the wah, wah, of like losing points constant.
You get to a certain point and You Don't Know Jack where you're already done, you know?
Yeah, you know that you're not winning. Like
Thank you, Rose. They're crunchy. Oh,
Rose,
can I
thank you
kill
for
this
donating
guy?
to Prin.
Can I kill this guy? I can.
yeah, you can.
We kill this guy?
No.
You can kill us.
Prin, I think we have to kill this guy.
Damn.
That's a joke over on our thing. Anytime somebody says something, we're like, can we ban this guy?
Can we kill this
Can we
dude?
kill this guy?
Oh boy, they activated suddenly.
Yep. Boncha, I would love to see you play this. Hey, look at that, another one.
I would sooner. Never mind.
God damn
We're
it.
on your channel. I don't want to be that crude.
What?
I mean, I will if you.
I'm. What?
I don't want to make you feel bad about one of your favorite games. I would sooner drag myself through glass than play this game from start to end again.
I get it,
Damn.
but
I do not like
Damn.
Link to the Past.
That's fair. And
about
you
a
know what's funny?
What about a multiplayer? Doesn't this
Right.
one have
Here to hear,
multiplayer?
if my transition stuff gets funded, Boncha plays Link to the Past.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have that dental donathon like planned. I might come up with stuff like that.
Playing this game is like pulling teeth. Hey!
Hey, waka waka.
I'm gonna need y'all to decide where my Zelda incentives go then. One of you gets the first Zelda and one of you gets Majora's Mask.
I don't
Hesper
like Majora's
automatically
Mask.
gets
Boncha
Zelda
can
too,
have
but
it.
she has to
I
sit
don't
through
know, I
it with
also-
me.
Me and Hesper
Okay.
tried to pawn off
Can
Majora.
can I make you a hell seed in OT?
You can,
God.
yeah.
Prin has already been through Ocarina of Time hell.
I have, and I got
And
yelled
it's
at by
blue
a
rupee.
child.
It's shaped like a blue rupee.
Yes, but have
But
they
you know
been
what?
through hell where one of the warps literally leads you right outside of Ganon's castle, and you're constantly just falling and falling and falling and
Okay,
falling
I don't want that.
until
That's
you
not fun to
finally
watch.
Go ahead and turn the start menu and reset.
That's not
'Cause
fun to
I've had
watch. I don't want
happen
that.
before.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
It
I
was
want-
so
I at
funny.
least-
I couldn't stop laughing on it.
That's fair. That's fair. I at least want, if I'm
Random
going to go
warp is
through hell, it
great.
needs to be fun to watch.
Well, Lance, you
Because-
see, Majora's Mask is a bad game.
I don't like
So-
Majora's Mask. I want nothing to do with it, and it doesn't look like anything I would even remotely enjoy doing.
I
So someone's going to have to pay one of my friends to get their health problems fixed for me to play
I
it.
think you're valid for thinking it's not a good game. I think it's a great game. I think I don't like it.
Yeah, no.
It's probably a great game that I don't like. Yeah.
For me. I can watch somebody play it and watch them like play rando or vanilla all day long, but when it comes to the thought of me actually sitting down and playing Majora's Mask, I'm like, I have anxiety, no thanks.
Exactly. I just can't. And all the stuff is in all the wrong places. Like, it's like someone coming in and rearranging your house, walls and all, and then going, it's your house. And you're like, no, it's not. This isn't my house. Like,
It's just a case
this
of
is not
like,
my
I don't
beautiful
like
house.
my fun exploration action adventure game to be set to a timer. That's like having the entire game.
Yeah.
That's like playing Metroid, but there's a countdown at all times.
It has set to a timer and everything is in the wrong spot. And you have to remember where everyone is. Also, your shit will get reset if you just happen to be in the wrong place when that timer ends up.
And like, I
It's
know that you
true.
could make it slower. Like, I'm aware that that's a thing.
Yes, you
But
can.
Yeah, like,
it's
people
still
are
just
like,
not
well,
fun.
Yeah, everybody's like, if you have the Song of Time, you won't even notice the timer. It's like, I will still notice it. And I will still have to remember where everybody is all the time so I can go talk to them and do the thing.
Yeah, I like
It's-
the concept of the game a lot.
Yeah, it's a
The
game
one
that I
thing I
have to
will-
take notes to go through, like, alright, what am I doing on this
Yeah.
run?
The one thing I do applaud, like, and look up to in Majora's Mask is I like how much more they gave, like, personality they gave to the NPCs. I do wish we could have got that in OOT. But I do wish that if there wasn't that timer, I think I would probably actually try and give it a chance. Like,
Yeah.
the first time, okay, yeah, you're on the timer, but it's like the Song of Time, if it just like slowed time down to the point that it just did not matter anymore and you didn't have to worry about still being on a time like schedule, I think it would be a lot more fun.
Oh, yeah.
But that's just me.
I can't kill
So,
both of these,
The
can I?
concept of like a video game that is Groundhog Day is functionally very cool, right? But I agree with you. I think
Ephemeral
actually living through
Fantasia.
it is kind of stressful. But it's also horror. Like, if it wasn't like a horror game, if it wasn't like Link stretching as the skin on his face like tears into a new cursed
God,
form
yeah,
and he
ugh.
screams, like it's horrifying.
Yeah, that was
it's not
scary.
The themes
that
I want
was
in my
scary
fantasy.
at like 12 years old.
It's scary now!
Oh no, I know, but I'm just like, I forgot about that. I know you like the spooky stuff out. I know you do.
I think it's cool.
But you're the
and
spooky man, so.
You know what game I have for that vibe? Twilight Princess, where I can explore still and not feel
That's
rushed.
true. And
Yes.
and
Twilight
there's a
Princess
lot of
also had
personality.
a forced transformation. Yeah, that's
It
true.
did,
And
yeah.
a bunch of horror
Yeah, it
and
did.
add dreariness.
Majora's Mask had room for all of those really cool stories and NPC dialogue and like all of the cool interconnected characters because they took the fun out of the game. And so they had all of that other room for whatever they wanted.
Wow. Yeah, what a relief that they did that. Jeez. So efficient.
I'm
I will
kidding, by the way.
applaud
Like,
the-
I know it's an okay game. I just don't like it.
I will applaud the staff for
taking.
taking only a year to go ahead and make Majora's Mask, though. That is wild to me. Back in the N64, like those days, it usually like a game would take like 3-4 years development, and they did that in a year.
Well, yeah, it was an
Well, the
asset.
assets were done.
Yeah, there was a lot of asset flipping, but there were also a lot of like new things. Like not all the backgrounds and the areas and everything were just in
Yeah.
Ocarina of Time.
True.
And there were a lot of characters, and even the assets that they did flip, they went ahead and added like different like costume designs or like parts of them as well too to make them different enough. It's just it's a neat game. It just ain't
Yeah.
for us.
Oh, this room sucks. Actually.
I
Can I
I
kill that
still
red guy?
cannot get over the fact that
I don't
I
think
think
I
you might
can,
need the pot.
actually.
Sorry,
I think he needs.
I gotta cut in here because Gabby said she doesn't have anything to play Twilight Princess
Nope.
on. Well, let me
Nope.
tell you something. Ever since I announced the Fairy rebrand, I've been using a YouTube playlist. I made a YouTube playlist for the Guild and the Glade music, and one of the songs on that playlist is the Fairy Fountain theme from Twilight Princess. It's been on that list for a long time. And then, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, the video got pulled down off of YouTube.
Yeah,
Oh no!
The Twilight Princess soundtrack is getting pulled off of YouTube.
I wonder
it's
if it's
either getting
because they're
added
going to put it on
Music.
Nintendo Music.
I think both are. Next year is the anniversary for Zelda again, so
Yeah.
Okay,
we have Mario and Zelda
It-
next year and Pokemon.
It could also technically, ironically enough, Twilight Princess came out for the Wii and the GameCube. There is a chance that that might be one of the things that are coming to the GameCube edition of Nintendo
Wind
Switch
Waker,
Online.
yeah.
I would kill for an HD port though.
I would.
Yeah,
I would
Me
like.
nice.
too. Considering the price for any Twilight Princess.
Mm-hmm.
Wii U Twilight Princess isn't that bad actually, but
Is it not?
no, it's like I just saw.
Well, because nobody has a Wii U. They probably don't move.
Yeah,
Hi, Babs.
I'm curious.
Hi,
I'm curious to
Babs.
see how
Thank
much
you.
it's gone down.
I just saw it like $40-$45 the other day.
That's
'Cause
not
we
awful.
own both
That's
of them.
normal.
Let's see. It's $96
Really?
for the Wii U for the HD version.
Really?
Maybe
It's
Jeez.
19 for the Wii. The Wii is the cheapest version right now.
I mean, that makes
That's
sense.
fair. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to sit there and waggle at the Wii anymore.
I like the waggle controls.
The Wii version for
don't
Twilight
want
Princess was
to.
actually really fun.
Yeah, I liked it.
Beyblade.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, functionally, the waggle just kind of worked out like another control. Like you could have done it
Hey.
with a control stick, and it would have felt the same.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
GameCube. I can check the GameCube. Me and Alec own the Wii, the Wii U and the Wii version. Let me check the GameCube. GameCube.
I don't remember if I have the GameCube one still. I hope I do. I like that one the most.
Ho 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 ho!
Oh, yeah, that good?
Loose is $123.
Hmm.
wow.
Complete
Gross.
is $150.
I'm seeing between 150 and 200.
That's for the GameCube one. Oh, and it's probably gonna
Jesus.
go up more
Games I no
because the
longer
most
own.
recent. The most recent one was sold for 170. Oh, it's probably gonna go up soon. Big
Ugh.
Sag.
People gotta stop buying them for those prices.
People gotta
Jesus.
stop buying them for the prices, but also people need to stop scalping as well too.
God, please.
Yes. I forgot I was a Bundy. This does me no good.
You're Benumbi.
Bundy.
Bum, 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 ba,
Trying to think
bum,
of where I can go
ba,
right about now. I guess I can go and check for the mushroom still. I'm also blowing my nose, so I'm taking a minute to think while I do so.
Mm-mm.
Mushroom time. Because I can't do anything out in the desert yet. I can go look. What's the other one? Oh, I can go drop down under that one bush and get into the castle.
Oh yeah.
Well, this was fun. Whoops.
Right back.
We'll do it over here. The cave in the desert you need the mirror for, though. Unless, is there another one with a chest in it that I actually can get to?
That's a great question. I haven't actually played this game all the way through since I owned the
Oh.
Super Nintendo, so...
It's the one with the fish guy in it. That's right. I will explain the fish guy when we get to him.
Fish guy!
It'll make sense. He had a great fish dinner once. There's another... Okay. We'll head out that way then. Well, after I check the forest, because I will definitely forget the forest. We
Don't
need
forget the
ourselves a
forest, that's where
mushroom.
fairies live.
There are not... I don't think there's a fairy fountain in the forest, actually. Oh, we can do...
No,
we can
because
do
we're
this.
here watching you.
That's right. All of you? Every last
Mhm.
one?
Yep, it's just me, actually.
That's you're the old man.
What a dingus.
You're the old man. Did you have a delightful fish dinner once, Alec? No. Y'all ain't cool.
No, I think you're probably not cool, no.
He's pissed.
Come on, let's do it. Woo!
Oh,
sword
hey.
2.
This
You
is
can have
not
this
trash. I can go fight that boss and probably die again.
It's not trash at all. That's great.
Yeah. Where did you find this, sir? You have to take it away from the boys who were fighting each other?
Yeah, they were gonna kill each other with it, so I put it out here, and then they couldn't, because they're stuck in the
I built
house.
a whole course for it.
Their heads
The
are,
boys are fighting again.
The
They're
boys
gonna
are
try killing
fighting.
each other.
they
They
can't fit
watched-
out the door because they're so tall.
They watched me very sadly build the obstacle course. What
They're
you
like-
got for me?
They're like, we'll never finish there.
Oh, you'll never go
Woo,
swimming again.
flippers!
Wow, this is a very nice seed. This is
Time
very
to
generous.
Swim. Swim.
I already did I okay, yeah, thanks. Done. Alright.
Alec, no, that guy was sick. Sick, nasty. He did a rad
He's a
skateboard
kid.
flip, and then he had to lay down. He was so sick.
He
Throw
was,
the sign, yes!
Listen,
was
sometimes you
ill.
ask the universe for a sign, and then a little green kid comes up behind you.
yeah, you ask the universe for a sign and you gotta clobber a dude with it. This is also a dead end, is it not?
Rosie!
Wozy! You made it! Hi, Wozy! You know what? Because this is how you hold a sword anyway.
Oh, that's the Master Sword.
Hold this. He didn't want to. I don't know why. Because that way leads to the Master Sword, doesn't it? I feel like I've already missed the mushroom. Yeah, it does. Okay. Can't do anything about that.
I love that there's a bunch of fake swords in the forest.
Yeah, right? Like, who the fuck put them there? Who was like, this ought to stop them? Who? Stop who?
I mean, it's full. The forest is full of thieves, like looking for it. So
Well, I gave it to one of them. He found it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Woo, money!
Yay. I have not seen your brother. I know.
it's a
He'll
secret
never
to
come back.
everyone. The sword goblins. Yeah, the sword goblins.
Mm-hmm. I forgot you had a red one.
Kukara.
Oh, I'm like half a
You get the
half a
flippers. You
heart
could take
shy.
the warp.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's right, you
There's
do have
not-
flippers, you could go swim.
There's the shop is in the dark world, isn't it? Or is it here? Yeah, it's in the dark world. So I was like, I know there's a shield in this shop. I could just go grab it. But the shop is not here, and they won't sell it to a bunny.
Hmm.
Jerks.
Okay, was I the only one as a kid who saw those diamond-shaped like rocks, like the white ones, and thought it just said 8 on all of
Yes,
them all
oh,
the
8.
time?
No, you're
Absolutely.
not the only one at all.
8. They've got 8s
That's
on
an 8
them.
rock.
They're 8 pounds of rock.
I'm like, why do they have an 8? Where's the other 8? I'm like, are we playing billiards with these rocks?
No, it's just they have their weight distribution on them.
Yeah.
Or they're sideways, because Link moves left to right, you know? So, like, maybe they're infinity rocks.
They're infinite rocks.
Maybe.
They're the infinity stones.
Oh my god.
That's an interesting way to see them. We all see
That-
things in interesting ways.
Boy, that was
Harpies.
worthless.
You saw them as bee bombs? That's fair.
Oh, like the smart bombs in
Well, you
Star
didn't
Fox.
use them very wisely.
I
Same
usually
with the,
don't, honestly.
Same with the main villain in this game.
Oh,
I
yeah,
always
I
thought he
always
had a
saw
big
him
O
wrong.
voice. O face. I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. Because he's
And then you
just
find
looks
out
like
years ago, no, that is not an O.
It still is to me. He's just going, oh, and casting on you. Like, he's just casting, going, oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
is
how I
that
feel
not-
too.
Is that not what he is?
No, he's totally different. He's not supposed to have his mouth open at all. Like,
Oh.
he
Yeah,
has
that's
fully two faces, this man. The one that we saw and the one we were supposed to see.
Yup. I'll have to see if I can find a old source, like I think a Japanese fan art from years ago that showed this was like I want to say
Yeah.
2003,
Wait, I know this.
2004.
I do
It
know
showed
this.
what we all thought we saw, and then shows what it actually is, and both are horrifying in their own
Yeah.
respect.
I've looked at it and I've been like, oh, oops.
I was like, wait, that's
Yeah.
not what he looked like. What?
Here,
Oh,
it's
damn
in
it.
the side
I thought
chat.
there were individual fairies down here. Yeah. But I always thought, like...
Yes, that
his-
is one of them. Yes.
Yeah, I always thought, like, his hood was
Or
obscuring his eyes, and he
this
was just
one.
going, oh!
Yeah, what it actually is, what we see.
Yeah, because what we see is a dude who has a neck.
Yes.
I feel like
Oh,
we
that's
see it
wild.
correctly.
Yes, I agree. It's more horrifying when you see it and you think that the crown is actually his mouth and his hair is completely hiding his eyes.
I just thought it was, like, part of his hood, not hair. Like, I just thought he had, like, a concealing hood. I can throw things, too. With Porky's face?
Yeah,
What?
kinda. That's one of the one of the ones that is. I'll see if I can find it
Oh my.
Here. here in the side chat.
Alright, hold on. I don't see Porky in that one.
I saw him
But
until
I-
I looked at the art.
I do understand the bowl cut, though. The bowl cut
Right?
makes sense, yeah.
Yes.
How he looks way cooler in the official art.
He really does.
His robes aren't even the right color.
Yeah. I don't know why they look like
It's
that.
surprising that they didn't just use that color
Oh,
palette.
hey, shield.
Right?
I will remember that later. Ugh, because I'll buy a shield from somebody else, and that shield will upgrade. Actually, you know what? I'll forget to use this, but it's here.
Nice.
Yeah, his official art actually looks intimidating.
Yes.
Howdy, Mexai! It's going actually strangely well.
Yeah, we've had some good starting luck here.
It's
Knock
going
on
to
wood.
crash and burn at some point, but for now, things are
Knock
great.
on wood.
Yeah. I've died a
I'm
lot,
knocking on wood
though.
for you.
I'm being very careless. I haven't played this in a hot minute, and my Ocarina of Time strategy is generally to walk into a dude and leave. So, I'm doing that strategy, and it's not a great one. Hey, buddy. Come here, come here. What do you have? Oh! I'm working on it. There you go. Thank you.
But can we get some pepperoni?
That was pepperoni.
Oh.
What does this guy say in the randomizer? I don't think I've ever... Oh, nothing. Oh.
Don't talk to me or touch my sign. Oh,
Oh, he's coming to get you now.
I thought he talked to you when you finally got rid of the sign, but I guess we're just buds.
He's like, thank
Oh.
you. I'm finally free. No longer
The sign
bound by the
had me
sign.
under-
He has
The
a
sign
sad
had me under a
eyebrow though. He's like
curse.
very unhappy. He's like, oh
Just here.
no.
Can you take me
can't.
someplace nice?
No. Do you like fairy fountains? I don't want to take you
I mean, you
anywhere. Just get out of here.
I will be right back. I heard a weird noise.
Okay. He is gone. He went somewhere nice.
Went back to a sign, probably.
Yeah.
He's recursed. Oh well, he's there, doomed for eternity.
Oh, it's the pot farmer. Yeah, you broke my sign. I'm your problem now. He really was. Let's go visit Alec in the desert.
It's so funny because I'm pretty sure he's like, out of the four of us, I'm pretty sure he's the youngest.
He might be.
I think he is.
Once I farted in this cave so bad all the jazz hands guys ran away and hid in the sand. That's never what he says. He has been updated. He always talks about a fish dinner. That's new and interesting.
That really is Alec.
Oh.
I want to die. That is actually Alec. He farts and makes everybody want to leave the room.
The fart is the result of the fish dinner. I guess so. Yeah, I guess I can definitely go back for those bosses now. Well, the one. Actually, no, I can go back for the other one. I have the bow now, too. This is a very friendly seed.
I love how they call them the
20 bucks.
jazzy hands.
Yeah, all the jazz hands
They're
guys
just
in the
like
world ran
jizz.
away. Like, I guess it's these guys?
Yeah, because they're
I never-
shaking. They're shaking their. They're like shaking their shoulders, so it looks like they're giving you the jazz hands all the time.
I never even thought about it. Oh my god. It sounds so heavy. The butter sword sounds way better. The butter sword has a nice hefty, like, woof to it.
I
Still
came
not sure
back.
why the tempered sword sounds like throwing a brick, because it's meant to be, like, bigger. Welcome back!
Thank you.
It's, it's
I
meant to be,
took
like,
the
bigger
opportunity
and
to get a
heftier and
popsicle.
stronger. To get a what?
A flopsicle.
Oh. Heck yeah.
Neat.
Flopsicle's so good.
Those
Yeah, gummy
sound
popsicle.
weird.
Oh wow. I didn't
I'm
even know
glad
that
you
was a
enjoy
thing.
them, but ooh. They're
They're wibbly. It's a gummy worm popsicle.
not good for TOS.
They are
We don't have any
a
magic,
little bit
but
phallic,
we do have
yes.
the cape. And very floppy.
Also, with that dude who got turned into the ball who's getting kicked around, I never realized he kind of looks happy. Because on a CRT TV, you can't really tell that his eyes are like smiling.
Yeah, the bully makes a friend. That's what the credits say. They say they're friends.
And they never turn back into anything else.
No, they don't. I think they just live there. Like, I think the Dark World is just a place that exists that people do actually live, and they live
Wait,
there.
you got the tempered sword?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh, I was downstairs and you just got the best sword.
Yeah, Alec had it. He told me about his farts and gave me a sword. It was very nice of him.
Listen, get you a man who tells you about his farts and gives you swords.
Look,
Right?
Misa doesn't appreciate it. I keep trying.
I've been
Welcome
telling
back,
her
bunch.
she doesn't appreciate what you give her.
I'm trying, Lee. I'm like,
You
hey,
just
you want
hear
this
this
sword?
slander
And
against
she's like,
you, or the
"Please
fact
stop
that you
farting."
cannot defend. Love you too, babe. I
You should
made a
leave
joke
work.
saying that though, because he was like, "I'm that old man." So Pretty saw the old man, and the dialogue was, and I kid you not, I farted once, and all the jazzy hands ran away and hid in the sand, and I was like, that really is just like And that's why he's like, I'm at work and I just hear the slander against
Just
me
being
and the fact
slandered.
that I cannot defend myself.
Look, I'm with you.
Yeah,
100%.
well, if you have IBS, you know, Iron Broadsword.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
I bring swords. That's what IBS stands for.
Yeah, I bring sword.
Yeah.
You suffer from IBS. Awesome. That's rad as fuck.
I don't suffer actually. I just bring
Can I
swords.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah,
Let's live
don't
this
know
life.
if he has IBS.
Ow, let's not live that life. Oh, I don't have. I didn't go and get any
Oh.
fairies. I just bought a juice.
This is great. Never mind.
Yeah, this is great, Parish. Is this one of the ones where you can drop down and get fairies, or is it a different one? I think it's a different one. I think it's the other one that we could do.
I don't know.
A life short-lived, yeah. Oh, but I can actually get to the other half. We can do the hype cave and shit.
Hype cave.
Hype cave. Oh, I went to dash and remembered very sadly that I don't have the ability to do so. Alright. Maybe eventually, though. Yeah, many loot one cave. Though I think that one might be in the dark world? I don't know. Oh, you bastard. I'll never get used to the hitbox on the sword in this, as long as I live. It's never what I expect. Hot fairies in your area are waiting for you to drop in right now. No, they're not. That's dangerous.
Hot fairies in your area need to cool down desperately. It's so hot.
I
We're
It
remember
really
those
is
ads.
hot
We're
everywhere.
boiling
Stay
alive.
cool,
The
everybody.
fountain has evaporated.
I remember
Oh my
those ads
God.
on Newgrounds.
I do not.
There was a weirdly
Let's live
bouncy
this like
fairy.
thanks, Rose. Let's live like this. No, let's die. Whoops.
I wonder if I can find that original gift.
So
I
these guys,
found
like,
it.
they have little wings, but they kind of look like little Yodas.
They do. I've
sort of
always
look like
thought they
little
look
old
like little
men.
Yodas. They're horrible little men.
I found the bouncing anime girl that was on Newgrounds.
Did you?
The
Wow.
bouncing anime girl.
Oh
No.
no.
Esper, I'm gonna send this to you. And
Yeah,
you're
yeah. I was gonna say. I bet I know exactly who we're talking about here.
I never knew grounds to.
That's
I
the
am
one.
kind of-
She was such an awakening for me, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
me
I was
too.
like,
Kinda
that's who
curious.
I want to be. Holy shit.
I'm
Here,
kind of
Sonia,
curious.
I'm sending you.
Oh my god.
There was different colors and like hairstyles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But they
No,
were all
she.
the same like
Hey.
base.
I've never seen this in high school on the actual computer
Oh,
before they banned
yay.
Newgrounds from our PC.
Yeah.
That's the one where you say,
Yes, Ree.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Listen,
you're
I
got-
talking about.
How did you know my
13
Google
days.
search for you?
13 days, I get 10%
At least
closer
someone's
to
thrilled
that.
about my finds
Oh
with
my
me. Thank you,
God.
Mino. Thank you, Lionel.
You're doing great, pretty.
You're doing great, sweetie.
You
I'm like,
are.
I'm going, wow, a
you-
new shirt, and y'all are like, titties.
Prin, you could buy something there.
It wasn't a shield.
You have so much money.
Notice your
I
shirt.
do.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm blue now.
He's blue.
Dabba
You're
dee.
blue.
Dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba.
It's a curse.
Dabba dee.
It's so cute though.
Yeah.
I like how it makes you look like you're wearing one of those like varsity jackets.
Sports Prin.
Oh, you're right. Sports. Ugh. How do I get back up?
What
I don't think I do.
your favorite
huh?
sport is bomb bowling?
Yeah.
Lionel, that's a very good comment.
And my favorite Pokemon is Scyther.
It's your favorite Pokemon is Scyther, indeed.
And famously well known.
Your favorite Pokemon is Scyther. What's yours?
I don't think I can get back up from here, actually. I think I'm stuck now. But it was well worth it. Welcome back, Gemini. Yeah.
Listen, it is an effort to restrain my own titty talk. So yeah, no, something happened here.
I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, I matched the
Me
man.
You matched
I matched the man.
Hello, yes. My son and I would like to enter the Outback Steakhouse, please. He's just graduated from high school summer school.
He gave you the drip.
Booba. That's fair,
Oh my
Val.
god, this sprite is so goddamn cute.
I wish I had realized that this seed was done before I fixed a thing, but I'm not gonna call it out so no one else notices it. But I'll take the ease over one frame being bad. One of these leads to fairies. I just need to remember which one.
All doors lead to fairies when you're with me.
That's true.
Except for this one. This one's got the weird worms in it. What the fuck are you doing in here?
Me imagining, like, being in an apartment with you and just every room you're in, and I'm like, hello? And you're like, hi.
Hi, you found the fairies. It's right here.
Like, what are you doing here? Living?
Just vibing. I ate your milk.
Not dying.
8?
Yeah. Just like it said on the rock.
Oh, I have the good bee. Sorry, bee.
Gold bee?
Yeah, the good bee. I love you a lot, bee. You don't kill bosses and I know it. But you're great.
Fuck, it wasn't a challenge! Thank you. Yeah, no, the loop tool is the right way to do that. That is the correct way to enhance breast size in a drawing.
Uh-huh. Well, how are you gonna
click and
select them to
drag.
grow them? Yeah.
Speaking of art, Prinny,
Yeah.
did you know when you select things in the painting programs, like in the drawing programs, that if you change the orientation for the little cross box in the middle, it actually makes it rotate at that pivot point instead of just the whole entire image?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know this until this week.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the anchor point.
I didn't know it. It was like witchcraft. Alex was just over there just laughing his ass off because I was just like, what? Like at the top of my lungs.
That's
And it makes me
pivotal in
so
how I
angry
make the
too,
hobby
because
dods.
You have lost so much time to hard work that you could have skipped. No, I get it.
Uh-huh.
Yup.
Yeah,
what
I-
Substance Painter was like 2 years
Oh
ago.
yeah. She was
I
mad.
got so angry. I was making textures by hand in paint tools.
Oh geez, I still am. I've tried Substance Painter and I'm still struggling. I really need to learn how to use that better because I've just been hand coloring and drawing all my texture.
Just-
You do.
Just ping Jevin.
But, you know, there is
he will
still value to hand painted
give
textures.
lesson.
There's for real value to hand painted textures, and I think that's super cool. But
Anything to make life easier when it comes to doing stuff that you know is very tedious though.
Yeah. 100%.
Yeah, and it's like you want like a weathered, vinyl look. Do you want it to like automatically calculate where like the folds and crags are in this? Like, and then weather it more at those points. Like, sure, just click a single button. Here you go, and that's it.
Jeez,
Thanks, Substance
yeah.
Painter.
Just-
I will say the music in this game fucking slaps.
Oh
It does.
yeah.
It do.
It
It
does.
absolutely do.
Man, I spent before I went to bed last night. I was like, a show that I like. The last season came out, so I will watch an episode or two, and then I watched 3 episodes, and I was like, I don't want to stop.
But it's like 4 a.m.
But it was 5 o'clock in the morning, and I was like,
Oh.
and I was
All
like,
right.
well, I guess I should stop and try to sleep because I'm barely keeping my eyes open.
And then you turn it
Oh my
off
God,
and you
Prin.
can't sleep anyway.
Because I was just thinking about the show.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh, this guy hits really hard.
He does.
I hate when that happens.
It is
That's why I kept dying here. I die in like 2 hits.
Probably going to be my show of the decade.
Really?
Yeah?
Of the decade?
Oh?
Yeah, like how Breaking Bad was for me for like mid 2000s.
Wow.
That's
What show was
a
it,
high
if you don't
bar.
mind me asking?
The Bear.
I've never heard of
Oh, I've heard a lot of really good things about it.
It's very good.
I'll have to take a look into that.
I think LMD would like it a lot, but I think LMD might end up like
LMD
triggered
with
by
their
it.
trauma from commercial kitchens.
Yeah, I think LMD would be triggered like I was. So it's really, really fucking good.
Normally you
It's
can't do this, and
incredibly
this boss is
stressful.
pretty helpless if you do it.
He's like, oh, I see him over there. Hold on, I'm gonna turn a little. No, okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
Yes! Explode!
Oh boy, a map.
Goodbye, evil
Oh
eyeball.
boy, this
You also got a
We-
ball.
didn't need this, but we have it now.
You're actually that's in the water tribe. That means you're getting married.
That's true.
Sweet. When I find Zelda, it's smooching time.
Oh boy.
Lionel,
Oh,
that's
boy.
that is very much the thing though. Like you are not without any spoilers for the show at all. It is very much dysfunctional people trying to make a restaurant work and good and improve it. And there's a certain chaos and like stress to that the show hits very well of recognizing. And so you're very frustrated.
Why does this work?
I don't know.
Because you're invisible.
Oh yeah, you're invisible, so you can't take any damage.
This is about to hurt though.
Yeah, it is. It always does. It's fine. The real problem is, oh, you can't really get out of here either.
Oh, you could use the mirror.
Nope, it doesn't work in here.
Oh. Burp, burp. You could save and quit.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I'm not gonna just do the death march out.
Yeah.
We're gonna go say hi to the Zoras.
I could make you guys realize why I didn't play this game until the Game Boy.
Yeah? Oh.
I was born the year it came out.
Oh.
It does make sense.
That's better than what I thought. I'm okay with that. Why do you spawn with no magic?
Link to the past release date. I'm
1991.
gonna look it up, and I think I know when it is, and I'm gonna not say anything.
Well, I know what year.
Papers.
Well, I was so little.
I mean, you're not that much older than me. You're only
It was
a few years older than me.
1992 that this came
Oh,
out.
was it? I thought it was 91. Okay, so
I think it was
Japan
91
was
in
91.
Japan.
wow. So I was one.
April
depending on-
13th, 1992.
But it says 1991 on the top. Oh, because Japan, right.
Yes.
I would have been. Oh yeah, okay. I'm just gonna DM Boncha.
Just gonna call him young.
Alec, you're my age, right? Or are you younger?
He's a year younger.
Alec thinks he's old. He's the youngest of us.
Yes.
Wait, why is there a question mark on that?
No, I get it, dude. I get it.
I get
'Cause
it.
You're like,
Because
I
I always have
don't
to
even
remind
know,
him when his
yeah.
birthday is. Yes.
I always have to go into a calculator and be like, do I have this right?
Alec,
Doctors will be like, how old are you? And I'm like, I don't fucking look at my
No,
sheet, man.
It's
I don't
not
know.
literally young enough to be my biological child. I'm okay hanging out with you. I think if once it gets past that point, like that's where I gotta draw my line.
I understand that entirely. So,
Oh wait, I can actually go in the waterfall here too, and get the thing at the.
Me and Mana over here with our like shawls and doilies.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey, hookshot!
I'll take this
okay.
and drink it now. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, that's a
Excuse me,
fairy.
did
Oh,
you-
that's even better.
Oh, thank goodness for
Normally-
the bottle. There was a
Normally-
fairy drowning in here. I used it as a little boat to get her out. Wait, what are you doing?
Normally it's a green potion. I'm very happy that that can be randomized. I've never had it be
Not at
anything
all.
different.
Why are you all so monstrous?
They're delicious.
Hey, you have enough rupees to buy the thing from Big Zora.
I do. I will go buy my $5 from him.
It's like buying a thing from Big Tobacco.
Yeah,
Big Zora, you know?
I'm in Big Zora's pocket.
Mex, I hate how good that is.
Yeah, life lesson time. Oh my god, that is good. How do you think they make Sprite? Throw me that
I'm
sweet, sweet 5 rupees.
So mad, actually.
I found myself missing.
Oh, 20 bucks. 300 for
Wow,
20.
That's an improvement.
Beautiful.
But
Love
that's
that.
a really valuable red rupee, though.
I
It's
just
appreciated
realized your
value.
mouth gets all big when you're swimming. It's so cute.
Yeah.
Right?
That's when she goes gup, gup, gup.
Gup, gup, gup.
Yeah, my famous
see-
swimming noise. Gup, gup, gup.
That red rupee is from the Daphnis Nohansen collection, and it's only going to appreciate in value. This
Okay.
is a limited time offer. There only 100 of these were made, so
That's why that's why the water people have it, because it came from King Boat.
quantities are running out. King Boat.
King Boat.
Ah, the
hate you,
Pruniversary.
Yeah, the Pruniversary. Isla. Thank
Enjoy
you.
your prune juice.
Oh no! the
I'm
the Prin
old.
anniversary is like 10 years from now, when Prin really
Ugh.
needs to be regular.
Oh.
Oh.
Gup,
Is Misa also
Gup,
broken?
gup.
gup, gup,
Hold
gup,
on.
gup, gup.
I tested Arya and Diggy and they were fine. But Misa is broken.
This is a test.
Try again, Miba. Do I have to go through and just test all of them? Say gup again for me, Mipa.
Gup.
This is a test.
Gup, gup.
Okay.
Say
Yeah,
gup
I just
again.
I just have to go through and like test them and save them.
This is a test.
There's Arya. Gup. Oh, yours just works. Carnage worked earlier too. Misa was just
Gup.
broken for no reason.
Gup.
Gup gup.
Do you like how yours works, Hepper? Yours is different.
This is a test.
I do. I like that I fade in.
Yeah. Ryu's broken. Okay.
This is a test.
Thank you.
I.
Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Try yours again, Ryu.
Barrel.
How do we say your
Yeah.
name?
Yeah,
Gup.
There you go.
The barrel fell.
DHL management.
DHL
Gup,
management,
gup, gup,
definitely.
DHL, where's my package?
Where's my
Oh my
package?
God.
This is a test.
Okay. There we go.
Gup,
Yeah,
gup,
DHL
gup,
management.
gup, gup, gup.
Is what I would read it as, but it feels insulting, so I don't know. Thank you. Welcome in. Eh. All right, where? Hang on. Weep. We want to go under bridge. And I guess we should go get Crystal 6 while we're at it. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Torixel! Hello. I know you.
Hey, that sounds like a Sierra.
Yeah.
Hello.
A superhero. Wait. Oh no. Okay. I was
You
like,
just gonna walk right past Maple's house? I know she doesn't live there yet, but you're gonna walk right past Maple's house?
I
Not
am.
Go in,
Yeah.
not say hi?
yeah. I don't have a mushroom for them yet. I can't go empty-handed.
Fair. You know, fair.
Zelda's actually going strangely good. It's going eerily good. It's too quiet.
Surprise attack
Too
coming from
quiet.
above!
I really
Slippy's
missed having
dead.
the boots though.
That's true. She hasn't been linked to that world yet. Nice. Well played, Lionel.
Ooh.
Truly, Maple is one of my favorite Zelda characters.
She's good.
I like the Oracle version.
Oh yeah, yeah.
On the vacuum, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't remember that. I really want them
Well,
to
she
remake
starts out
those
on a
games.
regular broom. She starts out on a regular broom, and as you bump into her more, she gets really angry. So she starts riding a vacuum to be able to get as many items as she can, and put you on even like more of like a fight or flight mode to get.
Oh
the
my
items.
god.
It's cute.
That's insane and I love it. I wish this was one of the Zeldas that subscribed to here's a portal to further in.
Right?
But we started that way late.
I think Awakening is what started that, actually.
I think so, yeah. I really just hate the maps on the Game Boy ones, cause like by the time I figured out how to get to where I am stuck in seasons, I had gotten my ass beat because that map is so bad and hard to read. I died at the front door of the tower I was aiming to get to, cause I'm still stuck since childhood at one of the towers in the upper left half of the map. And then I got soft locked in there too. Which people go, you shouldn't be able to get soft locked. Well, good news. You can.
I understand that. I got soft locked in OOT on my very first rando. I was in, it was already a hell seat as it was because of the settings I chose. Because I forgot to turn the Door of Time on, so I could just go turn into an adult anytime. So I was stuck as a kid. My first major check was weird egg on 30 Skulltulas.
Oh my god. There are not 30 Skulltulas as a child, are there? That you could get to?
There are 30 skulls as a child. They are just very, 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 very specific. Like, it was like, oh, we're expecting you to get your slingshot and your boomerang before you even get a sword. So I had to learn how to utilize Deku seeds and Deku sticks for hours on end. But
That really
I ended
is
up
a
getting
hell
soft
seed.
locked. I ended up getting soft locked at Rudo, and thankfully they have fixed it so that you can't get soft locked at this point. But I was holding Rudo, and I was about to go into the side boss, the big Octorok, and I threw her up onto the pedestal, right, for her to catch to get her stone, which was the spirit medallion, and I sneezed and accidentally backed out of the room, and when I went back into the room, she was not there, and I couldn't jump on the platform to trigger the boss.
Oh my god. Hi, Bagel, thank you!
Bagel!
That's wild.
I even tried cheating the spirit stone into my inventory just to see if I could unsoft lock, and nope.
Oh my god.
I was like, well, I can't beat this anymore. Oh well.
Jeez.
Soft locking games is fun.
Oh. Alright, hold on.
Oh, I start myself with the Kokiri sword for now on.
I always do, yeah.
I forgot to turn those settings on because it was my very first rando.
Trying to do this with the bomb is so hard, yeah.
Yeah, it does more damage, so I always get hopeful and then give up. Because I always get slapped coming up to him anyway, so I'm like... I guess I should just be using the hammer more, as it is on brand to do so.
You could do a hammer only run.
Oh my god. No, my sword is now better than my hammer. I refuse. I love doing this with the silvers, though. Because he just evaporates. Yay!
Oh, I tell you, he did.
I hate it when I get so, like, injured that, like, my tail starts to explode from the tip.
Right? Ugh.
Yeah.
Fairies have tails?
Not anymore. They explode.
Oh yeah, they got injured.
You all take too much damage, you just explode.
Yeah, yeah. We used to have little fluffy, like, you know, with a little tuft at the end.
Bagel, I know it is a day early, but happy birthday.
Yee! Happy early birthday!
Whoa.
Yeah, happy birthday!
Happy probably early contractions day.
Oh,
What?
that's a weird way to say that.
That's...
I'm gonna give you another
What?
shot.
Happy early birthday!
There you go.
I was gonna say another way. Alec likes to say happy birthday is Happy Womb Escape Day.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
It's not any
that.
better than what I said.
It's only
I
slightly
know.
better.
I prefer happy birthday. Like, people keep saying, like, day of spawning, and I'm like, ugh. Something about that I just don't like either.
It's just
Alright,
uncomfortable.
let's see.
Well, like sometimes you gotta wriggle around in the bottom of the ocean and swim up a river, you know? Like
Happy
Yeah.
born. I miss
I don't like that.
Happy born.
Happy born is
Happy born.
fine.
Hi, Diggy.
Diggy! Hi, and
Hi,
thank you!
Barrel.
Barrel! That was a
Diggy, I just
powerful
thinking
one.
about you.
We can go check the desert, I suppose. Hope you're having a good day, Diggy. Also, Diggy, you're welcome to hop in here too. You know. I assume moderators can see this channel.
Yeah, they should be able to.
I think so.
I think it's safe to say Diggy is welcome pretty much everywhere I go. Like,
Yeah.
I would never be sad about running into Diggy somewhere. Alright. I said we could check the desert. No, we can check the Swamp Palace. That's what it is. Because we won't be Bunny anymore.
Swampert house.
Yes, yes.
DJ Swampert house.
Yeah, a
Tell
place
me
where
I'm
Diggy
wrong,
isn't
tell-
welcome is a place where none of us want to be. Exactly. Like, I'd have to have a stern talk with anybody who didn't like Diggy. I would sit them down and just, why? And that answer had better be really good. I don't even know what it could possibly be. Alright. But it would have to be a really convincing one. Alright, so I need to do this again. Blech. What's weird is I've had this place located elsewhere, which it might be, and I've had to empty this and then go back and like halfway across the earth and it stayed, but now it's not.
You know what? Water gonna what? You know.
Yeah, hi fish, bye fish. Looks like they left it alone though. Like maybe like a little extra bit goes in or something when they're like, yeah, it's in a different spot. Thank you for the follow! I recognize you. It's good to see you. Welcome in. See, I thought so too, but apparently that did not happen this time. Eh. I hope I get a shield soon. That'd be great. No, the temples got randomized too, because the one we were just in was the Dark World version, wasn't it? Thank you, Muma! Good to see you!
Muma!
Welcome in!
Also, it's Ren. Hi, Ren.
Yeah!
Ren.
Hell yeah.
We're doing a Prindomizer.
We're doing a Prindomizer. It's
We
very
actually just threw
Prindomized.
Prinny in the game.
Yeah, we like physically picked her up and threw her really hard at the screen, and she got stuck in there.
I did.
She's stalking you from inside the thing, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh.
So far it's been normal? Oh. Dungeon randomizer should have been on. I just have them messed up, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. It's kinder, but it should have been on. But like I said, I randomized this last year.
Oh wow, so you've been waiting to play
Thank
this
you.
randomizer for a year then?
Since November,
Since
right?
since like
It's like
November,
6-7
yeah.
months.
Okay, so 8 months.
Yeah. Quite a long time.
That is a long time.
I
Every
randomly decided to make it. Couldn't figure out like when to bother doing it, like actually showing it off, and then just kind of couldn't find a time until now. And here we are, finally showing this off.
I love your swim sprite of just gup,
Gup.
Glub.
Gup.
I know, it's
Go.
so
Gup.
cute!
Gup.
It gives me the same kind of serotonin as the when Sonic is about to
When he
drown
gets the
in-
air bubble.
Yeah!
Oh. I was like,
that sound
I
gives
make-
me so much serotonin.
Hello. I was like,
hello.
you happy about
Hello, Diggy.
drowning? Hi, Diggy.
Happy 2-year Prindomizer.
Thank you.
Yeah, can we real quick talk about how it does not feel like 2 years, but it also
Because it-
feels like
no,
5.
Because it hasn't been. Like
Yes,
It
it is.
simultaneously feels like 1 and 5.
it's
Yeah.
only been 2 years by numbers.
That's by
That's what we're measuring, though.
I mean, well. So here's the thing, because I hit affiliate, and then immediately went in for surgery, and then immediately got thrown out of my house. So like, I didn't get to stream until this time last year. So I've only been affiliate by numbers, not
That's
by
maybe
actual
why it feels
like
like a year
stream
to
time.
me.
Yeah, that is exactly
Wow.
why it feels like a year to you, because
Oh,
it's been a
wow.
year.
But also, you've been around forever.
I
Yeah,
have. I've been
Like,
in the
you've been
background
around and active in the
skulking.
community at the very least since I started streaming, and that was 4 years
Mhm.
ago.
Just like Mini Moose.
Just like
Toss a little
me.
Zim reference out there.
Oh, I was like, Moosen's child has not been around for that long.
Yeah, I was like,
I was like,
God.
I realized there was like
How
triple
much time did I
context for
lose?
that now.
I was like, I feel really old if that's true. Hold on.
it's been
2 years.
I always liked how the slimes came out of the ground here.
Right?
Yeah, they just peek up.
Zelda
They're like,
slimes
"Hello?"
are gray slimes.
All slimes are great.
I mean,
I'm sure there's some that I don't like, but I don't know of them.
What?
What? Exactly.
then there's Blobgamot. Ugh.
Blobgamot. It's just a green one.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the way you said that, I'm like, are they talking about a Digimon?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blobgamon.
Blobgamon. The
Blobgamon.
Digimon. Famously.
Blogamon. I heard Blogamon and I was like, wait.
Yeah, okay.
No.
Blobgamon. Yeah,
Okay.
has a lot of thoughts to express in like the late 90s on the internet.
Please click my link. I'm part of a web ring.
We can't
Check out
do
my
the
new
boss
counter.
here.
Powered by Angel
Did-
Fire.
Did you
What?
see Amaterasu yesterday or 2 days ago that got announced? And I'm like,
No.
Come on. Yup,
What?
yup.
and I'm like,
Go,
oh,
go.
we're just doing this now.
Is it the dog?
No, it's the god.
I mean, if you
Like
read
that,
it the
like,
right
just-
way.
If you look at it from the other side, though, it's the dog.
Exactly, it's still
Is it the
dog.
one that just looks like a mecha?
Kinda. It's
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it.
We're gonna have to remember to come back here.
No.
Yeah.
Which place is this, Prin?
This is the Swamp Palace. But
Swamp
the
Palace,
boss is
I'll keep that in.
the boss is
I'll remember
Trihex. We're not fighting that. We're
I'll
not
remember
fighting
that.
him today. Also, do you
Fair.
like my little pointy sprite?
There you go, Tony.
That's
Oh,
so cute.
she's so cute.
Very powerful. That's also a very good emote.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have any room.
Yes, I
Probably
did
there's
see
room in the
this.
Discord.
Wow.
I don't have any
Oh,
keys
no.
either.
There's
Can I not even
also-
finish this?
And
Is there a key under a
Lemon.
pot somewhere that I don't remember?
Hips. That's all I'll say.
Here's Edmond.
They got some hip points.
We might
There
not
you go.
have to fight
Points.
Trihex unless there's a key in here. Alright, well, there's a key in here.
Ooh.
I have to reset those pots now.
Those are nice.
There's a bunch of new rookie Digimon too.
You
Are
know
you
your way
on the
around.
side
this.
I'll have to
chat?
show those to Alec later and see if he's seen them.
I've done these a lot.
Clearly.
It's funny because Boncha's like, this is one of your favorite games. I'm like, not really. Randomized, sure, but like, as a whole, no. Me and this game don't
Yeah.
have a good history.
Nyabootmon,
wild.
which is a Puss in Boots.
Aw. Oh, Nyabu, like Nyan and Butsu.
Nyaboot.
Oh, wait, okay.
Jabu Jabumon.
Me having a problem with Shoemon. He's just a shoe.
Jumon's cute.
Yeah, Bootmon! Oh my
Shoemon
god!
is stupid.
That's so cute!
It's cute. It's the little old man who lives in the shoe.
A little mon who lives in a shoe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little mon who
Thank
lives in the
Thank
shoe.
you, Prin.
I'm just realizing that we haven't heard anything from our friend yet.
Mm.
Oh yeah, and it's 5 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah. Feels like I should probably start getting ready, huh?
I'm really
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one? Which
I
one?
mean, I guess I could go get some work done.
You could stay. Oh, well there's,
Yeah,
there's
but I
one
gotta-
one half of our problem.
So we have 3 more days to get fully out of the apartment and clean it and
Mm.
get it ready for the final walkthrough.
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
Mm.
So, and we've got most of the stuff out, but we still have a couple pieces of furniture, and there's like garbage everywhere. So
Oh,
there's like
Oh.
cardboard and things we're throwing out. So
fair.
it's mostly just in the front room now, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
feels like maybe it would be beneficial for everybody if I went. So I think I'm gonna wrap.
Okay.
Prin, thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. If I'm still going
Yeah.
when you're done later, feel free to hang out again.
Happy
/ more.
anniversary,
Thank you.
and I will see y'all later. Goodbye,
Hey.
everybody.
See you
Have a
soon.
good
care,
evening.
remember.
With cleaning.
The cleaning was the worst part.
Yeah, it always is.
Yes,
Yeah.
cleaning is always the worst part.
And then like you go to
Oh.
clean it and you're like, how did this even happen? I didn't do this.
Prin,
Yep.
you are going into an ad break right now. Did you want
I
to go ahead and
noticed.
take the chance to switch around the stream together?
Yeah, that's right. I did not get a chance
Wow.
to send one to Tony and Dickie yet. Let's do that. There we
You're back
go.
to see how soon I am leaving.
Dickie, send invites. There we go. Thank you.
You're invited? Whoa, I didn't have to knock.
It-
Wow.
Oh, okay, hold
Okay,
on.
kept the
I need to
same
get up
window.
really
Good.
quickly.
Why is there a error on the settings? I don't know. I haven't had a problem yet.
Error.
Fine. I also like how I added y'all and it like reset the entire page.
My favorite part is always when you click join, it goes away from the regular stream screen to pop you into the separate guest star
Yeah.
instead of it being like the pop-up that it used to be. It's like, okay, I guess I can just go open another tab so I can see chat.
Exactly,
So
that's what I do.
confusing.
Sometimes it is the same. It does open the little
Yeah.
tab. Sometimes it doesn't. You never know.
So when you join or you see it in chat, it'll do the separate tab usually, like the little pop-up.
Really?
And then
I
if you
don't have that luck.
if you do the other thing where it's like, here's this, it'll make you do a different tab.
There we go. I had to go join on Alex PC.
Ah.
He has the main
Knocking
account
over
logged
the
in.
tab.
So
It's so official now.
Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Thank you for the reminder, Bancha. I don't think we can do this at all. We need to leave. We can go open the big chest. See if there's anything worth having in there, though. And pray
True.
that it's not $5. Though I didn't check the map. I'm curious what is here if we even need to finish this place at any point. Because if it's just the red pendant, this place can just burn. It won't because it's full of water, but it can.
Oh, wow.
Hmm?
Seeing this place, that I can see where, Lily, remember how, when I was reading on the page, it said that, Link's Awakening started as a port for,
yeah.
for Link to the Past? This is
Mhm.
definitely, like, level 4 of, Link's Awakening. Like, I see the layout of this dungeon, and I'm like, wow, they really
Oh,
were
yeah,
not that,
Ah.
they were not that, quiet. They weren't trying to be sneaky about it. It's a lot of the same layouts. I am surprised.
Good. I guess it means they sort of got close.
Mhm.
But I guess they like kind of left what they had done alone. Like, well, we're already here. Why am I even... Oop. Thank you. Alright, what does the map say lives here? Oh, we need that. Okay, we'll be back. Damn it. I don't want to fight him. We can do a whole lot of... Oh, and that has the... Ugh. We will save Misery Mire for last. And the Ice Palace for next to last. Because... Ugh.
Fair.
True misery.
Yeah, Misery Mire lives up to its name.
Oh,
That's the thing about doing this
misery.
game vanilla. That's what I understand, Boncha, is like... There are some things that make this game a lot easier in a randomizer that you won't get normally. And that is the rod to help you with the fucking Ice Palace, because oh my god, the Ice Palace is horrible.
Yeah.
If I don't have the red rod when we get in there, I'm going to probably cry. Oh right, you. Yeah. We'll just, go back this way.
That's got stuff to say, just don't know what.
Felt though on like trying to play a game, and it's just like, man, I can't go back to playing vanilla because of that.
Yeah.
Ended up watching Sonari do their very first Zelda randomizer, and it was Link's
Yeah.
Awakening, and they got the magic rod and went through the third and first levels, and it was so drastically like ridiculous how much easier it is when you can just swing fireballs at everything.
You know, that
Yeah.
tracks. That sounds like a lot more
Paige!
fun. Hi, Paige, thank you!
Hello, hello.
Hello, Paige.
Please don't pun me. Wow, 10 arrows. Yay. Yeah, Ice Palace having flashbacks. Exactly. I don't know how to beat it the normal way. I haven't had to do it yet, and I don't want to. Oh.
What a little fella.
Right?
So that area,
Hi.
that area
like that he
specifically makes
stays.
me think of the Orc games.
Alright, bye.
Fine, I guess you should just go.
Go.
Okay. They gave a lot of really long dialogue to stuff to, like, make you regret talking to people, but when you're not on a timer, it's a lot of fun to talk to them.
Little do they know, I love flavor text.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Eat it for breakfast.
There's that one guy that tells you all about trees.
Flavor text crew. We absolutely love little bits and tidbits of lore building.
Yeah,
We do.
give me tiny bits of lore, and I'm all
Give
about
us
it.
the lore.
This is mostly
We
memes.
thrive off of lore.
Yeah, especially in like Xenoblade, where if you don't know,
Funny.
talking to people twice gives you even more stuff.
Yeah,
Does it
that's
really?
Xenosaga and Xenogears as well too.
I haven't talked to people that much in Xenoblade because there's 8 billion people and I'm like, I got places to go.
I saw last night that GameStop messed up and put Xenoblade Chronicles X
Oh.
up for sale. And I was really tempted, and I was like, I don't have this money to spend.
Oops.
Like, and I know it'll be forever until I get to play it.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm ever gonna sink the time
And you'll
into
play it
that
forever.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really the thing of like maybe after my dental stuff, because I'll have a bit of downtime where I can't really talk a whole lot.
Yeah, you will. That's
And I was
we'll
like,
just,
maybe I can
It's
just do
true.
some quiet streams.
you can have the same experience I did and we'll just give you Final Fantasy Tactics.
I mean, hopefully, hopefully I get it done before the remake's out. But
That's fair, yeah. Have you had any luck with
I
your
tried
phone
to call-
calls?
I tried to call them twice this last week, and both times they were closed till the heat, which I get. Like it was 102,
Yeah.
feels like 102, so I do understand that.
It has been very, very hot all over the East Coast this past week. It was like
I-
hot between 104 and 115 down here on
Oof.
certain
Yeah.
days, so...
It has
Yeah.
not been that bad up here. It's been rough, but not like super bad. Not pretty normal. Void, hello!
Oh boy.
Hi,
Welcome,
Raiders!
Raiders.
Welcome in! We haven't done intros at all this time, and Hesper's already gone. Oh my goodness.
Epper was
It's
here.
alright, you're the
That's
star
the
today.
intro.
I mean, yes, but like, introducing y'all is
Prinny,
polite.
Prinny, Prinny. That's the name you should know. Prinny, Prinny, Prinny. She's the star of the show. She's more than you think. She's got maximum green. Prinny, Prinny, Prinny's the one.
It's true, I do have maximum green.
She
I have
even
so
has a
much of
giant
it.
hammer. It really fits.
I do, yeah.
Well done. Let us have a cup of tea.
Yeah. What were y'all up to? What was on your menu today?
Yeah, what did you do today?
I would go to that dungeon, but we're on a mission that I don't want to forget about. The dungeon will be there, my memory will not.
King of Swing just makes me want to go listen to Katamari on the swing.
Oh my god, yes. That song is so
Ooh.
catchy. Oh, Cult of the Lamb, nice. And Night Rain.
That's your, Katamari's your next goal for your SummerSlam, isn't it?
Yeah!
It is. It'll be my
yeah.
first time playing.
I'm so
Hey,
excited.
you're in for a
Me
good time.
too.
It is really, really silly.
You will love it. I'm
It's a
excited.
very, very silly game.
You hear that, y'all? Donate to Diggy's SummerSlam thing to make him play Katamari for the first time.
For
Do it
charity.
is
For charity!
yeah, it is for
I don't-
charity. It's for the kiddos.
Yeah, please feel free to explain the SummerSlam. I've not been a part of it, so I don't really know,
Yeah, sure.
the whole
VTuber
spiel for it.
SummerSlam is an initiative from Gamers Outreach to, well, have VTubers participate and help get money for children in hospitals. And they do that through a lot of different initiatives, mainly through go-karts, which are these really cool portable stands that have a monitor and controllers and a console. And it's all medical grade and safe and awesome. And they can just wheel them into the different rooms and whatnot. And
yeah.
that helps everyone connect, gives kids a reach, some stuff to do.
Gives them a
to help
chance to
them
be
connect.
kids.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Gives them the
And
chance to
I
I've
have
been making
also,
this spiel all week too.
kind of
Yeah,
a
I-
normalcy outside of the fact that they're in a hospital, which is real important.
Yeah.
It also lets them like actually play with other kids that are at the hospital too, which
Yeah.
is nice.
Yes.
Yeah, and they also have a player 2 incentive where people who volunteer can go in and help out, or they can just, you can be someone who plays with the kids, you could be someone who helps with, actually bringing this stuff in. You could be someone who just cleans things up as well.
Yeah. It is. It's huge,
Every
and it
every
is.
role is important.
It's a very, very big role. It's really nice roles and whatnot. It's also just very huge and very wide known, even outside of like the gaming sphere. My husband Alec, who was in here earlier, like over in the chat, He was everybody can tell that he's very tired because we've been doing our SummerSlam participation early in the morning before his work shifts.
Yeah.
And he was talking to just like some of like his regulars at his job. And he was like, "Oh, I'm doing this thing for charity," and he didn't even get to say what it was. They were like, "Oh, Gamers Outreach. I have family that goes ahead and helps run that," and it's very, very well known everywhere. It's really, really like nice to go ahead and see everything. How have you been doing on your SummerSlam? Have you reached any of like your major goals yet?
Oh yeah. I have already gotten through half of the goals I set. So
yeah, we hit our major one today too.
Awesome.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so what I wanted to offer, because I helped out with Jolly Jamboree last year, and that helped me get more comfortable with having everything memorized pretty much. And what I want to do this time is offer stream incentives, just fun stuff that people have been asking me to do for a very long time, like Katamari. So I had, I've met an extra Mario Kart World free roam stream because people had a lot of fun with that, and I got my little Monty Mole in his little dump truck car. It's really cute.
Nice.
We're officially continuing Quest for Camelot for the Game Boy Color 1998.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
And the last time we did that, it was because I played a game called Molcano, like volcano with a mole in it. It's by the Dadish devs, but the Switch version, there's mobile and Switch, and for some reason it kept crashing, so I just pivoted to Quest for Camelot because it was available that day, I think. And I used to watch the movie a lot, and I liked it, and I don't remember playing the game too much. It's a very interesting experience, especially when the first like intro with the the renders and whatnot. There's no music. It's just very slow scrolling text.
Oh.
and it's just like it'll cut to what's his name, Rubar or something, Ruber, and she's just like, oh gosh, what are these pixels and why is there no music and stuff? But when you get into it, it becomes kind of like it's basically like a Zelda clone, kind of, but not really. And so we just played it for a few hours that day. And I said, hey, you guys want to play this again sometime? So I put it on here. And then the last one I unlocked was Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble as Godzilla.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And it's also my first Monkey Ball game. So
I
I knew they would get me
that.
at some point. Yeah, I know, right? So I knew they would get me with Godzilla because, gosh, can't just toss that out there and not immediately catch my attention.
Right?
I'm kind of guilty though, because I've never played a Monkey Ball. I did buy Banana Blitz, but I never opened it. But then Banana Rumble came out, and I was like, well, it's on sale already right now. Okay, let me grab that. What do you mean Godzilla's in it?
Okay, I'll take
At
that.
some point. Yeah, okay. All right.
I get
So,
you. We've been doing something. We've been doing the same thing, kind of. People really liked our two-player Kirby Stream Course.
Oh god, yeah, that game is so
That
fun
is
and
so
so
much
fun
fun
to
to
watch.
watch. I love whenever Sen and Jex do it. They're so goofy.
Me and Hesper did one
I-
off stream and we tied the entire thing.
Oh my gosh.
All the courses
I
tied.
ended up literally handing. I ended up humbling Alec. That's what I ended up doing in that
Yeah, you did.
But we're gonna do the story mode. And we're also gonna be bringing car karaoke back, so I am excited for that as well too.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
right. That was fun too.
We're planning on doing that. We hit the stretch goals today, so
Heck yeah.
the last two things are just things actually for our models, which I don't think a lot of people were expecting. So
Yeah.
so your next goal is Katamari then?
Yeah, so next is Katamari for the first time because I bought Reroll and didn't play it because everything kept coming out. And after that is continuing Tears of the Kingdom because the last time I played it was around when it came out. I never left the starting island, so I
my
always
God.
wanted to add it as an incentive to get me to play it again.
It's a pretty fun game. It is a lot bigger than Breath of the Wild, in my opinion.
It really is.
It is huge.
Yeah.
I'm
So have you been
excited
playing
to go
it-
back to it.
I need someone to
playing any
finish that
specific
game in my
games?
vicinity.
Oh.
I don't think you did. I'm blanking. Give me a
Games
second.
Bonito
Yeah,
Days.
what have you been doing for the
Bonito
Summer
Days.
Slam?
Bonito. Yeah, Bonito Days.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we've
So
been playing Atlantis for the PS1.
Oh, awesome.
It's funny.
Yeah, I wanted to do more than just one stream and make it a whole week's worth of stuff. So yesterday, the day before was Bonito Days. Today is going to be Pixel Game Maker Series Clam Night. You have definitely never heard of that. It's a Switch game
not.
where you play as Clam, he's like a knight, and it's a retro looking game, and he's in a giant sandcastle, and you clean up. You're literally like mopping crabs and baddies and mopping the floor. You're basically like a custodian, but a hero, but you're not, but you are. So that's interesting.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah, and also the last thing we're going to be doing on Sunday is a Suika game stream. And in case you didn't know, they've been releasing a lot of new skins lately, and they have really custom, like cute custom music. So there's this one that came out, I believe it was just last week. I think it was Suika Days Summer. They released them in sets. It was like that's right. I have the internet. I have the internet to remind me of what I wrote. It's not last year's summer. Suika game.
Yeah, I remember last year. It was like, why didn't they do a summer thing? And then they suddenly did.
Yeah, they also had an exclusive holiday skin that isn't available to purchase anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay. They have a new Neo Retro Summer set, which has the one I'm going to be doing is called Summer Cream Soda, and it's very refreshing looking.
Ooh,
And
that's cute.
there's a really cool one. I'll put these in the side chat. There's a really cool one called Neon City, where everything is neon themed, and it has a really nice song. So I'm using that song. So I got that skin, and I got the summer skin. So I'm using that skin for the song from that skin, because there was a
grasshopper.
Rip.
It's okay.
There was
cool.
I know. It's
I
really
love the
nice.
Neon City.
Yeah, definitely get that one if you haven't gotten any of these yet. But they also have.
I need to get the game on Switch still.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
the multiplayer mode now also has online, and it also has items.
Items?
Oh wow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's got items.
I'm gonna have to
Wait,
check it out.
multiplayer? Wow.
Also,
Yeah,
you'll
you look away from Suika game for a year, and suddenly there's all this new stuff. I've been keeping
also
track
check
though.
out Glottal's message in chat as well.
Yeah.
See.
Gamers Outreach is such a genuinely incredible charity. I remember when I was a kid and stuck in a hospital for a bit, they had cards similar to the ones Gamers Outreach makes now. The times I got to play Super Mario World and Mario Kart with friends that visited were amazing experiences that made a miserable time so much better. It can't be overstated how wonderful it is to give kids a little bit of joy during times like that. Thank you for supporting them.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Thank you for reading that.
I was
Bonky.
I spent a lot of time in hospitals as a kid, mostly for my mom, but also for some stuff that I had. And yeah, like I remember when I broke my arm, I was in there for a little bit under a week,
Dang.
because it was a pretty bad break, and they wanted to make sure that I didn't like move around and break it again. And
Jeez.
it was definitely nice to see, like they came through with the cart and were like, "Did you want to play a game?" And I'm like, "No, I have a Game Boy, thank you."
That's
But
awesome,
I'm like,
though.
it's such a nice thing to offer.
It really is.
I'm actually trying to finish my Bugs Life speed through.
That's really nice. I also ended up in the hospital for a little bit as a kid. I found out the hard way that I was deathly allergic to penicillin, so I had to stay there for
Oh.
almost
Oh,
a
no.
month bedridden. Yeah, so
Boy.
where I was, they did not. They sadly did not have any of the like cart options and whatnot. But just, I was very thankful I had a Game Boy. But
Yeah.
Fair.
I do like the fact that we can look back and be like, hey, it's nice to be able to give kids in these days and this generation and whatnot things that we did not have growing up, to go
Yeah.
in and make their
Exactly.
experience less scary, especially in a hospital. Hospitals are not a very friendly place in the eye of a child. So to be able to give them some solace, some sort of relief, and something to be able to look forward to, especially when they're stuck there for so long. It really, like Lotto said, it cannot be overstated how wonderful it is to give to kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
And
was
if I hit
actually
my final goal, I'll open up my
Mhm.
sealed copy of Cooking Mama Cookstar.
Aw,
Oh,
that's
It's a
That's-
weird one. I always talk about it. It's such a strange game that shouldn't exist. It was, back then they were rumors. People were saying it's mining bitcoins on your Switch.
that's right. Yeah, I forgot
I
about
remember that too.
Wow, yeah, I haven't thought about that in a minute.
But I think at the end, didn't it just end up being that it was like poorly optimized and it was like
Yeah, and it's not
Maybe
supposed to technically exist.
yeah, like they lost the rights or never even had the rights.
They never
like,
had them. Yeah, so I back in the day,
Whoa!
you know,
He's gonna take me 3 feet.
I love stuff that has. Whoa, look at you go.
3 feet to the left.
It was just obscure enough and had just enough of a funny story. Whoa. That I had to pick it up just for for curio's sake, just to have the weirdest little gaming thing I could explain. But I never opened it and played it, and ironically that would also be my first Cooking Mama game.
Oh my god.
That's really funny actually.
So
That
if you
is
want to see
very
that,
funny.
I think I'm stuck
You
in
know
here
me, right?
actually.
yes I do.
You ever play Babysitting Mama?
No, don't shake the baby. I didn't.
Baby.
Good to know.
The only Cooking Mama I've played is one that I, unironically, I found in the sofa couch at a hotel down at the Jersey Shore. I found a
Oh my
copy
God.
of Cooking Mama for the DS, and nobody claimed it, so I just took it for my own.
Oh my god.
Someone
No one
someone
claimed it.
had
I
that
literally waited
experience
the
with my copy
entire
of
5 days I was there for somebody to come and like staff to go in and take it, and nobody took it. So I was like, I guess they don't care. So then
It's mine
I just
now.
took it.
Where do I want to go next?
I took it and gave it
Probably-
a home. It was literally just collecting dust inside a sofa bed.
That was some
remember-
lucky kid with my copy of Luminous Arc 2. I lost it at a doctor's office and I was like,
Oh.
My the first game I remember like getting after I got my Game Boy was my dad used to be like a school bus driver, and somebody had dropped a copy of Kirby's like the Kirby Dreamland on Game Boy. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, it's just Kirby's Dreamland.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
so he waited like a month to see if anybody like came to him, and like he watched to see if anybody like had a Game Boy, and nobody ever claimed it. And so he finally was like, all right, well, I'll bring it home for my son. And he was like, here, this came from the bus. And I'm still to this day doubtful. Like, I feel like he just went to like a pawn shop or something and was like, this game looks fun. But that's how I ended up playing Kirby. And
This came from the bus is a very powerful sentence.
yeah. So it's 50-50 because I'm like, I can't imagine my father buying Kirby because it doesn't look like something that he would have bought. Like my father was very much I get you the game with the attack helicopter on it.
Because you're a man.
Because I'm a man, yeah.
That's kind of like how I asked my family
Mhm.
for a Final Fantasy game, and I was hoping for them to get me Final Fantasy like 1 and 2 on the GBA, because I had been playing it on my girlfriend's GBA and she wanted to be able to play it, so then I had to give it back to her. And I remember like my mom being like, "What do you want to get for Christmas?" And I'm like, because the other game I wanted was way too expensive, so instead my other friend got me that. She got me Final Fantasy Chronicles. Which
Nice.
I'm very thankful for. But my mom ended up getting me Tactics Advanced, and I'm just like sitting there like, it's not the one I wanted, but they tried. They don't
It's a
know
great
anything
game.
about the stuff I like, so they tried.
Yeah.
It was
I
a
love
great
the
game. I
sprite.
did enjoy it.
Also, yeah,
just
sometimes the
funny.
bus delivers people and sometimes it delivers games. I did not even notice what this man gave us. Nothing
A
new.
piece of heart. A piece of
Oh.
heart.
Okay.
Tactics Advance. I gotta go here in a minute, but I want to real quick.
Oh,
So
okay.
my Tactics Advance. I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power, and then they put out that commercial. I've shared this commercial before, but it's like the live action commercial with like the actors dressed as the characters, and they had like a toll-free number that you could call for tips, and it was literally just like pre-recorded little things of the characters talking. But I remember calling like repeatedly to see if there would be different. And so
Huh.
my mom was like, why do you keep calling this number? And I was like, because I want to know more about this game. And so when it came out, she was like, is this the game that you wanted? And I was like, yes. And she was like, well, let's get it, because it'll be cheaper than letting you do the phone over and over again.
It's cheaper than the phone calls.
And I'm like,
Whatever.
yeah, okay. And then that was my introduction to Final Fantasy.
Nice. I'd known about Final Fantasy for years, but that one specifically, I remember they got me Tactics Advance, and I didn't even realize it was a sequel till I started playing it, because when I first saw it, I was just like, oh, is this a port for the PS1 game? That's awesome! And then I played it, I was like, this is a sequel to the PS1 game. Awesome!
I didn't know that until just now, and I've played both.
I have to
I don't know if it's a direct sequel, but
Okay.
it is definitely like a spiritual
It's
sequel.
connected, yeah.
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 Thank you for hanging
Alright,
out,
goodbye.
Boncha.
Take care, Boncha.
If I,
Take care of everybody.
bye,
Stay
Boncha.
hydrated, please.
I will. I'm gonna bring my water bottle.
Thank you. Have a
Alright,
good
Cheaper than
one.
using the phone.
Bye. It's cheaper than using the phone.
Put it on the box.
Go.
Yeah, you could do
Boncha.
worse than Tactics Advance for your first. It's
My
not
first was
as Final Fantasy as everything, but it's a good game.
Yeah, my first was Final Fantasy 2 US, which was Final Fantasy 4.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, then 6, then 7.
Mm.
6 was my first. I made the conscious decision to play it when the SNES Classic came out, and I wanted to like do it as around the time I started streaming, I was just playing Animal Crossing, and I wanted to try a Final Fantasy, so I chose 6 since it was there, and just plug a silly little HDMI port cable to the Elgato, and then I played all of it.
Nice. 6 is a really good one.
That's
But
fair.
my top 3 favorites are 6, 9, and 4. 7 is like my 4th. Like it's my favorite world building and character wise, but story wise, it's
Oh.
a tie for 6, 9, and 4 for me.
See,
Technically,
the
I
characters
think
of 7, I'm like,
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry.
Well,
Go
I
ahead.
like the characters of 7 just because I liked how it broke a lot of the usual stereotypes. Like that's why Aerith is like one of my all-time favorite characters, because you see her and you think she's gonna be like this innocent like flower seller, and she's actually very stubborn and flirty and very emotional, and I just really like that. And then you had
The
Tifa,
flirty
who
part's why
looked
I
like-
didn't like her, actually.
I liked her for that because I was getting tired of just seeing all the white mages being like just these holier than thou kind of characters.
Yeah,
It was
see,
just-
I had
was tired
7
of
was
seeing
my
that.
second Final Fantasy, so like I didn't know
Ah,
about
okay.
any of that. So I was just tired of like media. Here's like, okay, here's the girl. She's gonna flirt with you now. Cool. And she wore pink, and I was just like a teenager, and I was like, I'm not about this. This is annoying. So I did not like Aerith as a kid.
That is fair. She was my first fictional crush. So I really like
That's fair. I don't blame you. I was very much one of those teenagers that was like, ugh, it's pink, ugh, it's girly, get it away from me.
Fair.
Wait.
That's me for anything on me other than lipstick.
I was 6 rupees shy, and he left.
Oh,
He
no.
also he stole enough rupees to make me not and have enough to pay him.
No.
Yeah, because you go through there and he takes 10 rupees from you, and apparently he takes it on the return trip as well. Just little jerk.
Monkey.
What an evil little
Technically,
guy.
Theatrhythm was my first Final Fantasy.
Oh wow, that's really late.
Yeah, that's an interesting introduction.
Yeah, me like
That's all
rhythm
it takes
games.
sometimes.
Me play a song.
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, good song. We play a
Yeah.
game one day.
I know that feeling. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I ended
actually,
up playing some games that never came to America.
Yeah, I was actually more of a Dragon Quest guy because I played. Well, funny enough, also my first Dragon Quest game was Rocket Slime.
Oh, that's so
I
good.
love
I
Rocket
didn't.
Slime.
I didn't get the chance to finish Rocket Slime. I'm really sad. It didn't come with me either, so I don't have it anymore.
And we never got the
Aw.
sequels.
Yeah. Man,
Then
all
my
that money
actual
I
first
had.
for that was I played 5DS.
5, I
Oh,
think,
you-
might be the only one I didn't get to play on the DS.
It's because it
I
had
played 3
Deborah,
and 4.
and Deborah's options were so funny. Is that how you pronounce it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
I know very
I
little
don't-
about 5, sadly.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to. I don't know what the pronunciation for Deborah is because one hand it's Deborah, another it's Deborah, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what is the pronunciation? Because Dragon Ball Z confused me when I tried playing Dragon Quest.
Yeah, Deborah sounds like a sage from the Zelda games.
It does, yeah.
Yes.
Sage Deborah awakens and adds their power to yours. Wow.
Yeah,
And then,
exactly,
of
Lance.
course,
They added Deborah to the. Now I'm like Deborah. Yeah, she was added to the DS games. I just thought that like her choices and everything were really funny.
I didn't know they actually
Gabby,
added
don't
stuff
feel
to
like
the DS
that.
games.
Don't feel like that.
Dagobah, clearly.
Dagobah?
Like I said, for me, Final Fantasy, my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 2, which was Final Fantasy 4 over here. Zelda, like it's still very valid that your first games were like, the first games in the actual franchise. Like my first Phantasy Star was Phantasy Star 1 on the game on the Sega Mega Drive.
Dang.
Yeah. It was a fun but horrible time if you didn't have game facts. My ex would tell me all the time at how him and his brother had to wait for the internet to be invented to finally get past a spot in that game to be able to proceed forward. Because there's
That was me
apparently
with
an
a lot of
NPC
things.
you have to go out and talk to, and you would never know how to talk to them because it's in such a normal looking place in a normal looking area, and you have to say a specific thing, and if you don't say that specific thing, you can't proceed forward.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Jeez.
So they had to legitimately wait for the internet to be more like accessible to be able to find a very crude guide on it and be able to actually beat the game.
That's wild.
So when I played it, they were just like, "Man, you're so lucky." I was like, "Why?" They're like, "Cause you had a guide by the time you were old enough." I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, I wish Classic Phantasy Star would make a comeback. I'm kind of burned out from the MMO, honestly. The first MMO was great. Phantasy Star 2 was fun. New Genesis needs to just be buried in the grave that it's basically digging itself into.
The only one I played was Phantasy Star Portable, and I really liked it.
Oh, Phantasy Star
However-
Portable's good!
The final boss was not made for my playstyle, so I had a real heck of a time fighting it. Like, it was either that I went through the whole game with a gun, and the boss was like, know that, or it was I went through the game without a gun, and the boss needed one. I think it was the latter. But it was like,
Yeah, that's...
you could choose a melee class, but it really punished you in the end if you did. And you could get through the entire game without having any issues.
Yes.
But you get to that final boss,
Yeah. Go to fight
And they're like,
while
"You've made a
guy
bad
tries
move."
to drop a moon on you and there's a timer. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Technically,
So-
my only real experience with Phantasy Star is from Billy Hatcher.
Oh?
Which reminds me,
there's a Rappy in there.
That's right. There's lots of
The
rappies. Which reminds me, the soundtrack to Billy Hatcher is on Spotify. If you care.
It is. Oh
It is.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
found
yeah,
that out the other day. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Rappy is one of the little Sega eggs.
Sega.
I wish I was good enough at Billy Hatcher to get the Knight's Egg. But boy, the work that takes. I just want to shoot this guy.
I would just for context, when you get it, like you can play around in multiplayer with other people to just kind of grind eggs to see if you can find the Sega eggs and see who comes out. I would spend hours with friends just rolling to
I
see
would
who
do
we
that
get,
too,
because
yeah.
there's a lot of characters, a lot more than you'd expect, not just Sonic and Tails and Knuckles. Choo Choo from Choo Choo Rocket.
Yeah. I remember there's really a lot.
Yeah, they mostly
All
just
fairies, I
did the
believe.
same attack patterns as the other animals in the game did, just kind of differently.
I never got all that far. I gave up in the volcano area. It was too tough. I really loved it, but boy, that game is harder than it looks.
It is.
It doesn't need to be so difficult.
Oh, it was a Kapu Kapu. That's the name of the cats from Choo Choo Rocket.
I didn't know they had a name.
Oh.
I should, but I didn't.
Yeah, so they had Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, a Chow, a Rappy, a Kapu Kapu, Knights, and Amigo.
What are the Sonic coins for? I thought they were for the Sega eggs.
I don't remember,
Fair enough.
but I have the internet. I want to say you have to get them to unlock the Sonic eggs, and then you can start using them.
That's,
Oh my
that's what I
God.
thought. But
Oh, I wish. Imagine hatching an egg and out comes Segata Sanshiro.
oh, that would be
I
great.
love-
Yeah.
I love that man. When those commercials are out, my poppy looks he looked like he could be like the Western like stand-in for Segata Sanshiro. I remember absolutely loving Segata Sanshiro, and of all characters, Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho, because my grandfather at the time would style his hair just like that, and he didn't realize that it was like a pompadour. I miss that so much. Ah.
Huh. I'm learning all kinds of things today.
Speaking of
Segata
learning,
Sanshiro?
you have to beat one world of every character, and then there will be a Sonic egg in each level of that world. And in order to unlock corresponding Sonic characters, you have to have a certain amount of golden chick coins. So it goes from 35 to 220, with Chow being the first and Knuckles being the last.
Huh. Jeez. That's a lot of work.
That is a lot of coins, and that is a steep increase every time, too.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like 35, 40, 65, 100, 120, 180,
Ooh.
200, 220.
The Skulltulas were nicer.
Yeah.
And you gotta hatch the bonus eggs in some of the levels to unlock the Game Boy Advance minigames.
The what? I didn't know about that. I didn't
There
know
were
about
Game Boy
half of
Advance
this.
minigames.
The more you know. God, stop zooming. Jesus, why are we?
This is now not so subtly a Billy Hatcher stream.
I would love that. Honestly.
It's all inside chat.
I would be not great at it, but it would be fun.
Yeah, there is
I could
technically
pr-
an exclusive Knights game.
It's true. I could probably get as far as normal in one stream. He's awfully colored this time. He's neat looking. Big jawbreaker.
Pup.
He's neat looking. He looks like a
Ooh.
planet core, but
He does.
like reversed.
He's also got
bite.
more eyes than
Or like
normal.
inversed, I mean.
Wow, $20. Pretty sure I also skipped half of this dungeon, so we have to go back in.
That's what randos usually make you do. It's like, oh, you have the boss key. Up, we're gonna go ahead and make a beeline for the boss because
Yep,
there's a chance
whoops.
that all this is foolish.
Yup.
As in, it doesn't matter. But then it's just like, oh, okay, nope, never mind. I gotta go do all these checks now.
Mm-hmm. We didn't go
Gotta
left.
do all these
We didn't go
checks.
center. Yeah, he's also dead. He does look kind of delicious, you're right. Isn't there a key? No. Well, maybe. Yes.
Yes, there was a key.
There it is.
I guess so.
There it is.
But yeah, if they add Billy Hatcher into NSO, it's gonna be a good time.
There's a non-zero chance.
We finally get to play multiplayer.
I want
Which
them to
I've
release
never
so many
done.
things on Nintendo Switch Online. I really want them to add a good number of games.
Yeah.
Wake
Like,
up
give me all the
tomorrow,
Disney games.
Doshin the Giant.
Give me all the Capcom Disney games for the Nintendo and Super Nintendo.
Oh my god. I made
please.
Carnage play those, like, at least one of the Mickey games that I grew up with, and he was really mad at me about it. He hated it. It was miserable. He heard his name,
Carnage.
like,
And
Yeah, he
then
did.
there's Carnage. He played it.
he's here. He suffered. I'm sorry, and you did so well, and you made childhood me proud, because boy,
Which one was it?
I had, what is it, Magical Adventure starring Mickey Mouse or something? Oh, this is just a loop. That's the one I had. He had played a different one right before it that I was like, oh, you should play the other one. Both were an awful time.
We ended up, when we came back to streaming a few weeks ago, we ended up going ahead and coming back with Mickey and Minnie's Great Circus Mystery.
Yeah, I remember
was-
catching a little bit of that.
It was so much fun. I forgot how fun that game is. I feel like
Hello, welcome
Carnage
in.
and Yoko would probably really enjoy playing that game together. It's so cute. You have to do a lot of teamwork.
Carnage is like, no. Yoko's probably like, that sounds like fun, and Carnage is like, you don't understand.
I promise you, it's
Mickey.
easier than the magical quest.
Yeah, Mickey's Magical Quest, that was it.
Aw, you have the nostalgia to get you through with it. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, we missed the big chest, huh? Oh, uh-oh, I don't know that we can...
But what about Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse?
Was that the one?
I keep seeing that every single time I go to a local retro store, but I don't know anything about it. I'm like, do I buy this for $30? Or do I save and get another game that is more expensive for
I don't
more
think
than
that's a bad
$30?
price. I think that's pretty good. It's a very
Yeah.
unique game. It's a interesting little GameCube thingy.
Okay, that's not one of the ones.
A Jolly Romp!
Hi!
Hi, Sen! Welcome in!
Hey.
Well, I have two places I can use keys now.
I'm waving, I'm waving, I'm
Only one
waving.
key. I'm also waving.
Sen, how do you
Kind of.
feel about Disney's Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse, Nintendo GameCube 2002?
Yes, what,
Join Mickey
what
in
are
a
your
fun-filled
opinions?
adventure as he gets lost in a magical world inside his bedroom mirror. Want to make the world inside the mirror a little different? Use a Nintendo GameCube Game Boy Advance cable, sold separately, to connect your
That's
Nintendo
right.
GameCube to a Game Boy Advance that is playing Disney's Magical Quest starring Mickey and Minnie, sold separately.
Oh, Carnage, I'm so sorry. Congratulations, but also congratulations.
What?
Oh, I got you, Sen. I'll show you it.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Magical Mirror was one of the first games that was shown, like, used to show off the GBA adapter. Like, I have such a memory of, like, half of the commercial where, like, the dude buys the game for his kid and he takes it home and he's like, wow, I can plug in my Game Boy, and the father helps him do it, and they're like, this is incredible, playing, like, Jesus, this is a lot of fire. And they just, like, play it together, and it's like this father-son bonding moment over Mickey Mouse.
And flames.
There's so much
And
fire, y'all
flames.
need to chill.
That sounds about right. I want to go ahead and one day get a Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube. It's so pricey.
It's
though.
very difficult to find. I got really lucky buying it in separate pieces, and I don't think that's a way that it works these days.
No,
Like
it is
there was a
not.
store that just had the disc, and they were like, we can't do anything with this, so
The
they
disc
sold
is
it for
what's the
like
most
30
expensive.
bucks.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
still have my stuff, fortunately.
The disc is like almost 200 now alone.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
We got it for way cheaper. We got very
Yeah.
lucky. Well, we can go fight Trihex now.
Woo! Isn't that
I
in the
think-
swamp?
Yep. Yeah, it is. I think that's everything here. Yeah, Metroid
Monkey.
Fusion is really strange. I watched a playthrough of it and I was like, this is odd. It did give some context to Other M that I appreciated, but like, I also still hate Other M, context or no.
Other M. I remember when that game came out. I remember people were literally buying it because I had a friend who worked at a GameStop. They would buy it and return it within 24 hours of playing it. Because it was only a 5 or 6 hour game.
Yeah, it's really short. The cutscenes are what makes it
For
long.
For like
And they
50
make it-
bucks.
Whether it's 6 hours or 6 minutes, those cutscenes make it feel like a 7-year experience.
It does.
Yeah, Fusion really gassed up Adam only for Other M to immediately assassinate the character. Yeah, and well, that game assassinated Samus too.
Sorry, you're not authorized to return this game.
Who?
The Other M is very frustrating. But yeah, people were just returning it, and most of them would go ahead and just be like, "Oh, I'm returning this because
It's
I
not
bought
good."
it yesterday and it wasn't what I was expecting." They're like, "Okay," and then they would take it. They wouldn't be
Jeez.
able to say anything because it's within the 48-hour period of purchase
Yeah, ugh.
back then. But then they would return. They'd be like, "Yeah, I beat it, and I don't want it."
I don't blame them. I've heard the
don't
like
either.
actual gameplay itself is fine. Like, it feels
Mhm.
pretty good from what I hear.
It's just too short.
But the story is oof. And
Yeah.
the part where you can't use half of your upgrades until Mr. Adams gives you the thumbs up is really stupid. That's one of the big parts that bugs me is like you have all your gear but you can't until Mr. Man is like, okay, I guess so. You don't need that. Get out of here. Why is it red?
That was his precious charm.
Not anymore. Ha!
I was gonna put it on his eat-a bag.
Ah!
It was gonna look so cool next to all the Neopets.
Well, he can collect more. Now he has room for one more Neopet.
I can't get over how cute the swimming animation is. It's so cute.
Go, go, go.
Whoop, whoop.
But all these bombs. Oh man, I just saw somebody launching something and I misread it as Sengoku Basara and I was like, hold on, that's on Steam. Like, I was about to have a minute. I was about to be real excited. Hello, ma'am. I have 1 heart of damage.
Oh,
Thanks.
that was on one of the game duels. That Scenario was playing a few weeks ago. I'm like, what is the name of that anime? Because it came up and it wasn't even like it wasn't Sengoku Basara. Like that's not what it showed, but it was all the characters from the anime.
Oh,
It was one of those games that showed up. I was like, oh, I know this one, and yeah, it was Sengoku Basara.
I've only played the one that came here, and it was so good.
I ended up watching the anime before playing the game.
Oh, the game was what made me watch the anime. I was like, this is ridiculous. I need to watch
Nice.
this.
Yeah, all I know about
Thank
it
you,
is
Lee.
the anime opening was really good, and the
Mhm.
Zoro guy, VA is the guy. That's it.
The
Yes.
guy.
The guy. Mr. Basara.
Thank you, Allie. Mr. Basara himself. Date, I'm assuming.
Whoever was wearing blue.
Yep, that's Date. Okay.
It's like, wow, that's Zoro. Hi, Zoro.
Yep.
He rides the horse with tailpipes. With big handlebars.
He do.
I love how absurd that anime is.
Same.
And the game has it too. There's one level where like there's an old dude just walking around. He's got 2 chainsaws. He's incredibly menacing. You know, 2 of those Sengoku brand chainsaws. And he's just mumbling the whole time about like how he has to please his wife and what she wants for dinner, and he's like she's gonna beat him up if he doesn't come home with the right dinner. And like you're supposed to be terrified of this dude. You run into him and he chops you to pieces, but he's just like, oh, my wife's gonna be mad at me.
I'm scared of my wife. If I don't
It's so
cook her food the
good.
way she wants it, she's gonna be so angry at me.
Exactly. She's gonna be so upset. It's not gonna be good. I gotta pick up 3 eggs and 2 milks. She's gonna be so mad at me. Like, it's, it's the best. That game is so good. If you see it at a store for the PS3, I wholeheartedly recommend it.
It is a good
Right.
one.
Where do we have to go? Well,
Over there.
can't go over there. I wish we could go over there, but we can't. We need the book. We don't have. We ain't got no literature.
Did you bring a light?
I did bring a
No.
light.
You need that literature.
We need the Dark,
Dark
World is
World
what we need,
time,
I guess.
maybe.
Yeah. It's like only Dark World time. But I guess we want what? Dark World Death Mountain?
We can go see Lancer.
Or the Dark Forest. Yeah. No, oh, we have to go to the swamp. We have to go to the swamp. That's right. Also, I can't tell if I'm hearing thunder or cars or what. But every so often I'm just hearing rumbling.
It's been on and off over here too.
Is it? Okay, maybe it is thunder then. Sometimes it's just like the neighbor's dog like finally decided to get really excited about something, but not like this.
Oh boy, Prinny streaming. I can't wait.
Yo boy, yo boy, yo boy, yo boy. He's a good boy named Zuko. He very sweet, very shy boy. And I love how every so often you can hear his tail hitting the floor, like you know he's a happy boy. Do I need to drain it again? I do. Blech. Okay. There's a lot of people around this entrance here. Need them to chill. Lancer has been added to your Lancers. I don't know that one. I don't understand this reference.
Oh, we're just going. I made a Deltarune reference earlier. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Dark World.
Okay.
I'm picking up what you're
okay.
putting out.
Yeah, we went into one room of Skull Woods, Mino, and we got soft locked because I couldn't leave the one room I got into.
Mino, how do you feel about Disney's Magical Mirror starring Mickey Mouse for the GameCube?
What are your thoughts?
This is starting to become like the meme of how it's been the past few days with me and Alec playing Atlantis. Man, do you guys remember when this part happened when we were fighting like Lizardmen and Mole and the Abominable Snowman? Do you remember when that happened in Atlantis?
2002.
There's so much
Yeah.
weird stuff. We're just like, I don't remember any of this in the movie. It's so silly.
I miss when they made weird stuff up for games. Like,
They do.
we
Yeah.
need to make this game longer. Throw a Yeti in there. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah,
Throw Yeti, throw
toss
a
them in there.
lava man.
Yeah, like, there was, like, this go-to catalog of enemies, and it was like, lava guy, check, Yetis, yup, get him out
Yeah.
there.
You can't prove they don't exist in Atlantis. You'd have to find the place first.
Exactly.
It was so funny because it was all the filler stuff like on the way to like actual Atlantis, or like, oh guys, remember when we had to go ahead and avoid all these like falling rocks and pillars when we were trying to drive away from the fireflies, and we had to jump over like ravines and stuff like that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember that. And everybody just in the chat just like, yeah, I totally remember this part in the movie.
It definitely happened.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, they have to fight bats. That's just how games work.
I don't think there's been any bats. There's been weird birds though.
There's always got to be quicksand too. Did you have any quicksand in Atlantis?
No quicksand yet. We're still
Really?
we're in the
okay.
underwater. We're not done it yet. We're in the underwater level that's basically like akin to the scene when two of the characters are like swimming down to the ruins in the movie. And it's
I don't think I've ever actually
so-
seen the movie.
Oh, it's a good movie. We're probably going to be watching it in a few days, actually. Because
Yeah, I
a lot
like
of
it a
people are
lot.
like, I want to see it, or I have not seen it yet. And we're like, yeah, we'll host it. Good movie.
I don't remember what movie it is. There's one I should have gotten like a green potion or something. This won't be good. I forgot who we were here to fight. Are you the ice head?
gunky fella.
No, you're the firehead. I love that they are not color-coded.
Oh.
Wow, I'm gonna need to come back here with half magic, actually. This was a lovely visit. It was good to see you both. I'm heading out now.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah. We tried. We learned our lesson. We're leaving.
It's okay. We can go watch Treasure Planet.
Yeah. I
That's a
don't know if
good
Treasure
movie.
Planet's even the one I'm confusing it with. Maybe El Dorado? I don't know. There's a movie that I don't think is Atlantis that I keep mixing it with. I don't know what it is.
Atlantis 2, Milo's Quest.
God, I hope not. I hope I haven't seen that before the original.
The stitched together pilot for
Oh, it's
the
Milo's
first
Return.
3 episodes.
Oh, damn it, that's right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently it
Through
was I found out today because somebody in the chat said it. That movie is a very poorly stitched together version of the first 3 episodes that they were trying to release as a pilot for a potential Atlantis TV show that ended up not being greenlit. But they were like, but you
Yeah.
could make a movie out of it. And it's just like, oh.
I could, yeah.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
Yeah, basically.
Put a whale on the cover.
Kids like whales, right?
Yeah, there's a whale back there. I think. I don't know, actually. I'm just an intern, man.
Oh.
That's right, that's what's down here. The quick cycling is really great until you, like, can't find what you're after, and then it's like, oh, I'll be here for 20 minutes.
Okay, so it wasn't a whale, but breaking lore news for Atlantis Lost Empire. There was a deleted character named the Lava Whale.
Oh.
Yeah. I do
Yes.
remember that in a DVD bonus when I had the DVD as a kid.
The Lava Whale.
We only have the VHS now.
In the second movie, the lava whales appear in a cameo along with their smaller relatives, the lava dogs.
What?
Yeah.
Relatives? They're relative.
Honestly, this would make a really good raid message. And they call them Obidalbinsugs.
This is me about to find out that whales and dogs are actually like related, and I'm gonna be like,
They're
excuse
related.
me?
You heard it here first.
Yeah, the lava dogs from Atlantis too, of course.
I'll keep you updated on if
What?
lava dogs and whales actually show up in some of the levels, because we still have like 3 or 4
Please
levels of the
do.
game left.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
ooh.
the thing I called a whale earlier on the cover is actually a lava dog. Its name is Obi, and it is voiced by Frank Welker.
So random.
It's just a little guy. He's a faithful companion of Milo, of course.
There we go. Boy, I would love any of the things that we don't have right now.
Oh, he got those chompers though.
Oh, he's... There is something about animals with perfectly straight teeth that is terrifying. Like, you give an animal a perfect set of chompers and it's like, oh.
What the heck?
Yeah, just put that image on screen and just leave it in the corner.
If I will be the first to go ahead and just hop in here and just add you two in this side chat and if I see those in the game, I'll just be like, it was in the PS1 game.
Yeah, look, it's everyone's favorite creatures, the Obaldabedsugs.
Oh,
I won't lie, it would look so much cuter if it didn't have the teeth.
It would. That was my initial reaction. I was like, this is cute.
Yeah, because the mouth is closed, but then it opened it. Oh,
Human teeth.
look at this DTV animation.
We're
frame.
putting it up so chat can see it.
This would be the perfect reaction image.
Suds. Look at this. They're horrible. These are what you say when you want a very specific sandwich, but you're like super drunk. I want a sugs. What's with its tail too? Like it's what is it like half beaver?
Mega has a stapler head.
He's also got 6 legs, which I'm just noticing now. Unless that's that's 6. Okay.
No, that's 6 legs. That is definitely 6 legs.
That middle leg, the toes are a little separated in a funky way.
Yeah, they are.
That's like I said, you give an animal perfectly straight teeth, and if suddenly it's like, ugh, I don't like this
Nightmare
so
fuel.
much no more.
Oh boy. I like this image of them eating food, and he just stares into the camera. I like this image a lot too. This is great.
Oh my god, no, that's scary. I don't want people to be having nightmares. Front-facing debug can't hurt you. He is real. He does sound like a demon, and he will hurt you. Are those teeth, or are they the things whales have? Oh, I don't know. But in this,
They probably
in
are.
context of the 90s or whatever, they are probably most definitely supposed to be teeth.
Yeah, this is 2000 actually.
Still, we had a bad habit of giving stuff teeths.
We really did. My sleep paralysis demon taken form for real.
Yeah, that thing will sit on your chest for a good few hours. Ugh. I want the
Feel
boot.
free to use all this information next stream.
Oh, I intend to.
Make
I
it your
intend
chat
to show this all to
mascot.
Alec as well too, and he's just gonna be, what the?
You just start texting him all this information, and he'll be at work going, "Honey, what the hell?"
What is a lovable Obedel bug sugs?
He's
How do
gonna
I
be like
say
a
that?
Zoom type.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely thunder. Oh, the
Here you go, chat.
boots!
Try to figure out what this word is said like. Orbital bed sugs?
Oh, Diggy put it into the TTS.
Oh, I don't even know if he's gonna say that in the right way.
He'll say something.
bed sugs.
All right.
Hold on.
All right. This was. Oh wait, I can. Yay.
It sounds like it said old bed sucks.
Old bed socks.
Old bed
There was-
sucks.
There's a way to go through this thing. I don't know how you're actually meant to go through it. Nope, wrong way. Whoa! TTS
Oh, no.
Diggy does know things we do not. Gemini, you've played enough of these. Do you have any idea how you're actually supposed to get through this? Because I've seen this thing from the other side for some reason, like 60 times.
Oh, the cape.
No, I tried the cape. I just used the cape. I got bounced right back off. Like, I still can't use the cape now, but...
Oh, you're out of magic.
Yeah, I was using it a minute ago, but it bounced me out. There's some money to go buy some magic, you buffoon. Oh, what the? You can go back in the VOD and look. Did I run out of magic midway? Is that what happened?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe that's what happened, because I definitely went cape and it was like, no. But now I can run, and I can do a whole lot of things with this. Ow, like get attacked by flying triceratops birds.
But can you withstand the temperature of magma like lava dogs?
I sure can't.
Sure cannot.
Okay,
Do I look like an oigbid sug to you?
An oigbid I was reading, of course, the Atlantis Lost Empire wiki entry on this, and the sentence says, and I quote, "They're able to eat and disgust stones. Not digest, disgust." So I believe I found a clerical error in the Atlantis Lost Empire wiki for lava dogs, and this must be rectified.
Disgust
Somebody alert
as in like
somebody.
speak of them, or disgust as in like they
Disgust,
eat them
like-
and they hate them?
Disgusting, like disgust,
Oh.
yeah. I know they meant
I do
digest.
not like these.
Wait, there's comments. What do the comments say? Oh, I have to sign in. Oh, my potential
No.
comedy.
Potential comedy requires an account. No.
I'm probably the only person that has ever noticed this very glaring error.
You're the only one who's visited that page since it was made. Somebody was like,
Yeah.
I've done a fine job, and it received
Probably.
0.
I placed a single image and I wrote a sentence. This image was placed and now my job is done.
Yeah, I guess if I... Oh, half magic. Oh, they were right. It required a bomb. They weren't joking.
Ooh, half magic. Nice.
Yeah. I'm trying to keep the tracker up to date. Also, I guess if I just disappear, that's probably the end of it. Because, boy, that thunder do be a rumbling.
Oh yeah, Allie, just like that. Also, Allie, how do you feel about Disney's Magical
Yes.
Mirror starring Mickey Mouse for the GameCube?
Yeah, how do you feel?
How does it make you feel?
I'm looking for the save state button. There we go. Just in case. Because it do be rumbling out there.
Oh, it's starting to rumble a little over here too.
Oh boy.
Must be a
We
big
usually
one.
don't get that much rumbling, so I'm like, ooh.
And the fact that we're both getting rumbling at the same time means that that is a decently sized storm.
Yeah, it does.
That or it's
Oh, I have
two
to-
small isolated ones,
Yeah.
a specific distance away from each other.
Are we really
One of the two.
in the same storm? No way. Is there like a huge storm system going up like the whole coast or what?
Sometimes. Let me.
It's just really
Oh.
toasty for me. That's all I got.
I'm so sorry. I would send it to you if I could.
Thank you. I'll tank the storm for you.
I mean, I can tank the storm. I love storms, but I couldn't tank the heat. I'd rather just get rid of your heat. So is it like, is it super hot like West Coast as well, or is that just normal?
Yeah, it can get pretty toasty for a while. It's
Ugh.
mostly been humidity since, you know, summer's basically starting. So at some point it'll be humidity and heat, and that will be very
Ugh.
ouch. But
That
I
is not
have
fun.
AC. I am okay sometimes.
Yay!
Because you go outside and that's not a good time.
Yeah, no. I feel very lucky that our AC is as crazy as it is.
I'd be
I'm
okay if I was
always
a lava
cold.
dog.
Yeah, you'd be fine as a lava dog. You could disgust rocks. Which I
Yeah.
guess is weird. Why is... I never noticed that this wiggles.
Oh.
Why does this wiggle? I always just thought it was like a... Is it supposed to be water? I always just thought it was like just a pattern that was there. Got a ton of rain? Huh. Wondering if I should look at the radar and see if I'm like, It's a little pool? Yeah, I never noticed. I don't have the other mitts. Ow. Take that and enjoy it. I'll take whatever's in here instead, in the weirdest shaped house.
Hello, Mario's here.
Yet, you know, until I was older, I never clocked that as Mario. I saw it as just a smile, but not Mario. I
How do I
should
get
have.
to my bedroom? Oh, I gotta go all the way left, all the way down a long hallway, gotta go right.
Yeah. And then my dining room table, don't even get me started. I gotta go around my bed. Weirdest house. Oh, what was... And
Well,
he's
he wasn't
fully
doing it
indifferent. He was just like, oh, my bush moved. Now I can wander around aimlessly. Ah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I went down this and got soft locked in there. Let's not do that hole again. Ah. Does this make things any easier? It does, unless that happens. Oh. God, even with the tempered sword, those take a lot. Haha.
Oh, there he goes. Yo!
I might actually be stuck over here now, though.
Yeah, I think you need to make this your 2-year heart anniversary. There we go. 2 hearts.
Yeah. 3. Alright.
Yippee!
Please let this not be a fake hole. Yay! Freedom!
With the frizz? No way. Well, that's
that
not
I
gonna be
can-
good for the architecture.
It's fine. Sir, would you like to drop a heart? I think I actually have the... He did. I think I actually have the... Yeah, I do. Yay! Go team. Love to get those pots.
So you're getting the storm that was already over here, by the way.
Ah, okay.
But it shouldn't be hitting you too hard, but do expect a little rain. It showed me the yellow. It showed me
Okay.
like little flicks of yellow for where you are.
Usually when it's like red here, we don't see too much, so I'm not super... We should be okay. If it got like really loud, then I'd be like, okay, maybe we end early. But it's just like every maybe 20 minutes, it's like a...
Row, row, row.
Yeah.
Maybe,
You know, like
Sometimes it gets.
It sounds like lava
sometimes it
dogs.
gets really bad here.
Ah!
Yeah.
Ah!
Instead of lava swarms.
Yes, Margaret Darble slugs. I forgot he was in here. What?
Ah, yes.
How did that miss? You know what? You can roam free. It's fine.
Roam free in your eternal chamber, Mummy Knight.
Yeah. Oh, mushroom. That's actually.
Oh.
The wombo
well,
combo.
It fell right into the stairs.
Ow. Hey, there's a heart here. Hey, it's gone.
There was.
Awesome.
There was a heart there. Another heart. No heart. How mean.
Oh wait, this is a dead end room. And I think that one's a room I just don't want to go into. That's the room I got stuck in, so I really don't want to go that way. But there's also... No, up there is a way out. Yeah. Because I got the chest that was in that room and I couldn't leave. For reasons I can't remember. So we're just gonna go... Don't need to be doing that. I think we want that one. That's the one that leads to the other half anyway. So what was Mickey and the Magical Mirror for the GameCube about?
Mickey.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically it's
You know?
it's kind of like a point and click ish.
Huh.
Oh.
And it just
I
has a
love
lot of
Magical
really fun
Mirror.
fluid movements and stuff.
Oh, nice.
(2002).
It's about 2002?
Yeah. Technically, there's a ghost involved. Maybe
What?
should have led with that.
Yeah.
Also, it was a Capcom title.
Capcom
That
Disney
makes-
games
that makes a
literally
difference.
just hit different.
No, don't.
They're so good.
Also, yeah, the way that people compare it to is Pac-Man 2.
Really?
So
That's funny.
Oh my god.
Just saying. Just saying.
They have
So-
Capcom Disney games are just like they are just so good. My very first video game ever that I played was The Little Mermaid for the NES, and that is a Capcom game.
You played that recently too, didn't you? You played that?
Yes, I played the game. I played the Game Boy version of it. I want to play the NES version of it.
Oh, okay. That's right, that was
It's
the
like
Super
this-
Game Boy.
Yes, it was the Super Game Boy.
I lurk.
I do love my Super Game Boy.
It's so good.
One night, when Mickey is fast asleep, he falls into a dream where a mischievous ghost traps a dream version of himself inside a magic mirror. Stuck in a large mansion within an alternate universe that strangely resembles his own house, Mickey yearns to get back through the mirror to the real world in order to wake up from his dreamlike state. However, the ghost destroys the mirror and the pieces shrink and fly off to different areas around the house, which turns the magic mirror into a normal mirror.
So
The player must
he's
direct
in,
Mickey to outwit and pull gags and get past enemies and stuff.
So he's in Majora's Mask.
Kind
Is
of.
what it is. What it amounts to.
It's Mickey. It's Mickey Majora's Mask. What?
It's what it sounds like. Everything's in the wrong place.
That does sound like the right. That does sound right. Yes. I can words.
Duh.
Words is
Shoot.
hard.
Words is very hard. I don't words good. Ugh.
But if anyone worries about saying words wrong, just remember I went the first 26 years of my life thinking a pterodactyl was pronounced pterodactyl.
Hey, I mean, the way it's written, though.
Yeah, that's valid. I always forget
It
the one
is
that
High
I
Scoots.
say wrong. What is it?
I remember talking to Alec before we were living together, and he was talking and gushing about how much he loves dinosaurs, and I went ahead and brought up he was like, which one did you like? I was like, oh, I liked pterodactyls, and I said it like so casually, and he was like, what did you just say? I was like, pterodactyl, and he just started busting out laughing. I'm like, what?
Aww.
Why? He's like, sweetie, it's pterodactyl. I was like, the P's not
What?
silent, and then I found out, yes, in fact, the P is silent.
There's one that I've always gotten wrong, but I can't remember. I always forget.
Jamaraki is how I usually end up pronouncing it because I don't know how to pronounce it. I love their music too.
Jamaraki? I can't even
always
guess
forget.
what that. Ugh. Why am I having such a hard time with this room? Oh my god.
I know it's
A little bed
French.
sugs.
You know what? You're right. Anybody just joining us like, what did Diggy just say?
Gesundheit.
Yeah. Oh my
You did
God.
it!
Oh, good. He walked into the other one and had an accident.
Oh dear.
Oh my.
Oh golly.
Prin 2D2, where are you? At least I walk a lot faster as a bunny.
little bunny. As a bunny.
Please, please, sir. For the love of God. Isn't there... I thought there was a key in here, but it might be the next room. Yeah. Dang it. This room just kind of deserves this. I forgot that's what that did. I forgot about them entirely.
They're squishy.
They really are. I don't think I've seen that sprite in like 7 years. Probably way more than that. You,
Cursed
okay.
Puyo Puyo.
Here. Yeah, the most cursed Puyos. They don't look like gobos. Well, let's see what's behind door number this. Oh, it really is just you.
Yes. Mothra wannabe.
I hate this room. This room sucks for every single boss, but like also mostly just this one. Ugh. I hate this boss so much. And he hates me too, and I know it.
Toss and onion rings.
Moths love onion rings. Don't you know that?
Explode!
Wow, $20.
Is this even randomized? Yeah.
Right? I would have hated to have Trihex down here, so I'm kind of okay with this result. Alright, how are we looking? We need one more, I think. We need to go see the lady, and we need, fairies. And then we can go back and see Trihex again. For the 100th time. You had Moldorm down there? Ugh.
Beautiful. I could kiss you for that.
Why, thank you for the prime.
Let's
Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm trying to think, like, who would be the worst boss to have down there? Probably Trihex, but, like... I don't know.
Ganondorf!
You know what? That's true. I don't think he can leave his arena, fortunately. Where am I going? The lady, right. Mushroom. Mushroom. Thank you! I worked hard on it. Skullwood's boss room and Ganon's Tower ice room are definitely the worst boss room. Yeah. Having Moldorm in the ice room is awful. Also having the, like, ground worms in there, not amazing. Do you like mushrooms? Thought so. Alright. How many fairies did I waste? Most of them. Okay, I need one. Do I have to leave really far? I do. Alright, fine.
Your Trinix in the ice room once involved a lot of save stating.
Yeah, I bet. Yuck. Alright, what do you have, please? Alright. It's the money I just paid you for those potions.
Hey,
thanks, I guess.
$50.
Yeah, $50 is $50. A shame you never got the flute. I would
ain't
really
bad.
like the flute. I need the flute. Eventually I will get the flute because... Well... I need to go over there and I need to get into that palace somehow, so I'll eventually get the flute or the book somewhere. Yeah, hint flute. That'd be nice. I did save the spoiler log for this one, so if I really super duper need it, but I hope to not. It would be lovely to think that I have this all down by now. We need to go back to house. Where house? Yeah, not that way. Back to Trihex!
Back to
Going to grab one more
Trihex.
fairy first. We're going to finish him off, and he's going to be tired of seeing us. Ow. See, that rumbling is dog.
Wow.
That
Lava
rumbling,
dog?
I'm certain of. Hot dog?
Doggo.
Speaking of mispronouncing names, you always thought the boss was Tri-X? I mean, that's not so bad, though. That makes some sense. I've only ever, like, I've very rarely seen the names written out, so I could be saying all of them wrong, like... Usually it's like some dude talking about it on a video somewhere. I learned my randomizers by just watching them. I don't look anything up until I run into a problem and go, what is this? And then it's like, it's in Super Bunny Cave, and I'm like, what the hell is Super Bunny Cave? The answer, I don't know. There was one cave that took me a long time to figure out what they were referring to, because it wasn't straightforward, and I can't remember what it is now. Because I had to look at the spoiler log for, like, my first couple, and it was like, it's here, and I was like, what? Where is here?
It's
What is
one.
that?
Over yonder.
Yeah, over there, over yonder.
That
It's
direction.
like someone who reads more than watches and listens, they pronounce the word a weird way. Exactly. They're not wrong, they're just also not right. Like pterodactyl. Exactly. Like, it just means that you read it. And the English language is stupid, and if no one tells you for 20 years that the P is silent, and how would you ever know?
Park in a driveway, drive in a parkway.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Bomb. B-O-M-B bomb. T-O-M-B Tom? No, tomb. G-O-O-D, good. F-O-O-D, food? No, food.
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 Oh
Is it
yeah,
good food or
that's
good food?
that's the one I always got wrong. Epitome, 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 epitome. I would go
Yeah,
back and
yeah.
forth between those, and I still do. I triple check, and then I just say the wrong one anyway.
Epitome. I said epitome for the longest time, and then found out it was epitome. I was like,
Yeah, but epitome
What?
sounds like so cool. Like that is
It
the
does!
epitome of everything. Like no, it's
It
epitome.
does, yeah.
Don't epitome. I don't need your
Yeah.
epitome.
exactly. That's what epitome sounds like. It sounds like you're being like, I'm a pity me. I'm a pity me. It's just like, I don't want to pity me.
I'm epitome. Epitome.
But the epitome sounds like a really cool weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Gabby's got me. Whoa. Hello,
It
buddy.
does sound like it sounds like an epic a tome, like an epic tome that you're not supposed to have access to. That's all powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a legendary like Fire Emblem weapon, the epitome. We couldn't fit epic tome, so we had to shorten it for the NES. Alright, for the 100th time. Actually, Trihex kind of fits here with all the turtle heads. Me not knowing what the boss normally is here. What is the boss here normally? This doesn't help. Tells me nothing, in fact. Alright, the ice head is on the right. You look different today.
Krusty.
Yeah, are you okay?
Points in chat, frog.
Why are you a series of tubes? Whoops. Okay. That's good. Can't change my weapon right now.
What if I just dedicated my life to saying epitome? Just go for it. Who's gonna stop me?
Live your best life. Ah!
Yeah. Well, that's not
As-
a life that was lived. Now it shall
It's-
be lived again.
As
Oh,
I
the
like to
squidward
say
crab, that
whenever
makes sense.
anybody's like, should I just go live my dream? I literally just always hit them with this gif. Where is it? Where is it? It's like one of my favorites. I think I have it favorited even. I do not. That is a travesty. Hold on.
Oh, right.
Oh, I was so happy.
What
It was
are you
wagging
going
his
to
tail
turn
and
into
everything.
now?
Lava dog.
What are you gonna look like? Oh, just that. It's so fleshy looking.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Somebody expired at the grocery store.
There. Now it's in my favorites. Now I can forever go ahead and just say this whenever anybody's like, I'm gonna do this. Should I do this? I'm gonna just be like, follow your dreams.
Follow your dreams.
Why can he go off the board?
I love that it's just a lawnmower flying out in the middle of the sky because somebody decided it would be a hilarious prank to make their drone, put a drone in their lawnmower and send it out across the sky in a rural area.
Is that what that is? I just assumed it got caught in a twister and somebody was like, instead of
it's
leaving,
an
I'm going to tape this.
Yeah, it's actually a it's a drone.
Well, where else do you get your bosses? Okay. We're making really good time. I'm sad because we still haven't found the other rod. And the Ice Palace is still a thing we need to do. Not thrilled about this. We also need to do the Desert Palace, so I'm like... The book has to be somewhere. Also, the other glove has to be somewhere, and I don't remember if we can actually clear the Ice Palace without that. I don't think we can. Because I think we need to be able to lift the rock covering the portal there, don't we? We may also need to fly there, I'm not sure. No, we don't. Yeah, the rock to the portal is the dark one. So we need to head up onto... We need to go up. Up yonder.
Up.
Also need the gloves for Turtle. Turtle Rock only has one of the pendants, though. It doesn't even need to be done, technically. It's got the red or the blue one. Or whatever one I don't have that's not the one in Misery Mire. So it has the red one. Usually you don't need the pendants. Because we don't normally go and just snag the Master Sword. Which we also... I don't think we can do without the book? Question mark? I don't recall. I very rarely get it. Let's see. Yeah, we need that crystal. Yeah, without the epitome. We need the epitome. We haven't found it yet.
Yeah, it's out there somewhere.
We need that epitome.
Oh, hi, ma'am.
Keep.
Oh, wrong. I just default to the hook shot because it has iframes. Well, he does look happy, doesn't he? Oh, alright, well I guess we're picking those up now. Wouldn't mind getting whatever's over there as well. Once again, though, need the epitome.
It's pivotal.
Mm-hmm. I like that in most things you wouldn't think a book is super handy, but, like, it really is.
Like in Zatchbell.
Yeah. Come back. Have I tried pressing hammer and boots at the same time? Yes, it's one of my favorite things to do.
Hammer and boots
I
at the
like
same
doing
time?
it. Yeah. There's a glitch in the Japanese version where you can yeah. I like doing it at all those stakes outside the carpenter's house or the blacksmith's house in the Dark World. Because you can just do. It's fun.
That looks fun.
10 arrows. Neat. Ah, damn it, we need the gloves here too, I forgot. Shoot. Okay.
No.
No!
Oh no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, so... Don't remember if we hopped down to this one. I want to say we did, but... Yes, we did. Okay. Well, we can go back up and hit that one. Because I didn't think I could get back up, and then I proved myself incorrect. Unless... Nope, that's a Dark Rock too. Okay. It's all the Dark Stones.
Dark Stones. Meet the Dark Stones.
They're a happy, dark, edgy, gloomy family.
Have I done the race? Yes. Next is this one. We did the race, we did the digging. I want to say this half of the This half is almost done. Hello, ladies. I don't think I have any more bottles.
Ladies.
Lady.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
just the same
banana
one.
new shoe.
Banana no shoe.
Banana new shoe.
God. Where does this lead? I remember this whole feeling important. It's not. Hello again, ladies. Goodbye again, ladies. Well, we're going down there regardless. Whee! Alright, so if that one led all the way over there, I guess all the other ones probably lead to this room then. So that's useless. There's one room I'm thinking of, or one cave I'm thinking of, but I guess it's in the, I guess it's in the dark world. Golly. Yeah. Shout out Ryu.
Golly.
Yeah.
You can click that shining link too.
Yeah,
It's all highlighted and stuff.
it is. Go go. Golly. I need to take a restroom break here in just a moment.
Okay.
It's
Okay,
been a hot
I probably
minute.
need to hop out soon so I can go eat some stuff.
Yeah, yeah. If you need to go get dinner or whatever, go for it.
I must be
It's,
full.
Yes.
For charity!
That's right. You're streaming later. I'll probably send everybody your way.
Barrel!
You make it real easy. I never get to raid you either. That's the exciting part. I don't stream late.
Raid you
Yeah,
instead.
there you go.
No. I hope to be done by the time you're done.
Hee hee hoo hoo.
That would mean I've succeeded. I've either succeeded or taken care of my health. One or the other.
Yes.
That's a win-win.
Exactly. Please, thank you.
Yeah, it
Alright.
is a good. Scott actually asks a good question. How long are you gonna go for?
Either until I finish or until my health does not feel good anymore.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I don't.
10,000 years.
I don't have a set time, so it's whenever. I'm going to go and take a quick restroom break, and I'm going to do a think on where the heck to go. So I will be right back. Do y'all want me to hit the BRB screen?
Yeah,
What do you
I'm
guys-
gonna be hopping out for now.
Okay. It was nice
Then
talking
yeah.
to you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always a pleasure. Thanks
Right,
for having me. Enjoy the lava dogs.
Thank you for this gift. This gift to mankind. Alright.
Thank you, Atlantis, the Lost Empire.
And thank you, Diggy.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, then I will BRB. And they won't be able to
Sounds
hear
good.
you on the BRB screen, so if you gotta walk away or
Yep,
do
I'm probably
whatever-
gonna go ahead and go to the restroom real quick too, so that works out.
Awesome, go for it. We will be back in just a moment, chat. Okay, I am back. Thank you. We'll be rolling back over in just a moment as soon as I figure out where my mouse is. There we go.
Launching ship.
Hi everybody, we're back. I didn't figure out where to go.
Yes, time to figure out where to go.
a lot of things were like, stop it. A lot of things were like, oh, but I need the this or the that to get to them. So I'm like,
Yep. As randos
Yeah.
like to do.
because we can't even open this in the Dark World yet. I don't think there's any caves on the side of this that we haven't hit. Yeah. Let's go back down.
What are you thinking about?
I don't know. All I know is we can't do anything up there.
Yeah, because you need a specific item, right?
Yeah, I need the next set of gloves. Ow. So right now, we need the book to get in there, or the ocarina. Wow, Stormy! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Thank you! Thank you!
Welcome in, Raiders!
You forgot the raid message! I never have one, so I get it! Welcome in, it's good to see you! Welcome, Stormy and Raiders! I'm Printers, the Hod Me Dod Mod Me Dod. I'm 3 feet of felt, fluff, and fury, and today I'm doing a randomizer for my anniversary! Thanks, y'all! It's good to see you. I recognize that one. Hi, Beck. I've seen you around. What were you up to? What were you doing today? Let's get you your shout out. Oh, Biku's not doing the thing! No wonder nobody was using that command today. What if we try it again? I just hit the save button and we do it again. Yeah, there we go! I apparently just have to go through my commands and hit save, even though they exist and are saved. Beyond Citadel? I have never heard of it.
Never
What
heard of that
game is
either.
that? Yeah. How was it? And how do I not follow you? I'm going to fix that. Oh my god. What the heck? I know I followed you! Ah! A boomer shooter. Good stuff. Good to hear. I'm here with Tony of Mistakenly Sci-Fi, and we're just chilling. The Foogies are small because there were multiple, so there's very little Tony. She's very small.
I'm very small, but that's okay. That just contains the power of my hip, so it's okay.
We must contain her. She is too strong.
Yes.
Alright, let's get to the Dark World so we can take a look at the map there and see if there's anything we can accomplish. There's gotta be a check somewhere that I just don't remember. Maybe I didn't hit the caves. I think I actually need to, like, in this zone there are some caves in the Dark World I forgot to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also,
let's
Stormy,
hit
that
those.
sounds so fun. OOT Rando Co-op is so fun.
Co-op? Oh, that sounds like fun. We tried it once
Co-op
and
is
couldn't
so
get it
much
to work,
fun.
but it was really early in development.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was really, really laggy and people kind of got lost, and like the progress wasn't syncing. So like, it was just kind of playing the game alone but also together. Yeah, hi Lance, welcome back. This guy has a
For
thing?
me-
Yeah, he has 20 bucks.
For me, by the way, you're cutting in and out, so I think Discord might have put on your if you have a like noise cancellation filter on Discord, that's probably what that is.
I do not. I don't have
That's
one. That's
interesting.
weird. Huh.
Come on, Discord.
I can
stop
try
being
leaving the
Discord.
call and coming back. Let me do that. Boop. I hope I sound better. Let's get the game back up so that I don't forget.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, I've been having weird issues with Discord lately. Like, me and Scott were having some problems with it. Tayu! Hey, you, Tayu!
There's finally a build of it in Ship of Arcadia. Oh, I.
Wow, that was an awful hype room.
Sorry.
Thank you,
I've been waiting
Tayu!
for
There's a
ship.
build-in ship that makes it. Oh my god. Okay, no.
Finally.
Yeah, like I'm
was
like,
using
ooh.
mod loader, and it's so laggy.
Yeah, no. Now I'm like super interested, and it's probably already put my version of ship out of date. But that's fine.
Mhm.
Holy
They've been
crap!
doing a lot of updates, so that would, might Twitch whisper chat you about information on that if that's okay later,
Yeah.
because that is very exciting.
Yeah, that's incredible. Did I toss something to the weird octopus up north? Oh, the toss cookies. I didn't. You're right. Toss rocks, toss items, toss cookies. I forgot about him. Thank you, Mino. You got food? Heck yeah! Go eat. Go eat and lurk. That is all the way the heck up there.
Will do. Thanks for raiding on into Prinny. You have a great night and enjoy your
Yeah.
noms.
I appreciate you coming by and leaving your community in my care. I will take good care of them. Ah! My hubris.
That was a fun little glitch. I liked how, like, you had the hammer and you went ahead and, like, slid and it still hit all of the hammer spots. That's so
yeah,
fun.
it's so satisfying. And you just look so happy while you do it. Because I think you keep your mouth open, so you're just like, yay! Oh no, you don't. Oh well. Still, you're plenty menacing.
Yes. Also, yeah, I don't think you fed the octopus. I know you went to the fishman. I think you went to the
Yeah.
Zora.
I paid him
think they only gave you,
$300 for $20.
Yeah, they gave you $300.
$300.
They're very
Well, at least
generous
that
with
other
their
cave
money
had-
in this game.
Right? I usually end up
wish it were
wasting
this
all my money
generous.
on potions. I'm happy to have some money back.
I'm so used to OOT where money is like so frugal and rare.
Me
To
and
get
me
anything
finding
above
$7
a
billion
blue bee.
$5.
7 billion bloopies.
Please give me the other glove. Oh, alright, that works too, actually. That works quite
epitome!
nicely. Thanks, sir. Yeah, the epitome! Toss rocks, toss items, toss cookies.
Book is good.
Book very good. Now we have a path.
Yeah, because doesn't that
A lot of
open
the
the
path.
desert to you? Because you can
Yeah.
actually read the language there.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, let's go!
We can go in there. We can also do all the pedestals now.
Ooh.
I hope the ocarina is in the Desert Palace. That would be lovely.
Mm.
And yeah, I took a moment to check outside. It's nice and rainy out there. Poor Ryu having to be out in the rain.
Yeah.
I also
Up
grabbed
ad break
another drink.
starting.
Again?
Yeah,
How
so
do you
something
longer
with ad
streamers
break
do it with
starting.
all these ad breaks?
Honestly, we ended up turning our ad breaks off and just running them whenever we want to. So people, they do get the pre-rolls, but we try to be considerate and run it like once every hour.
Yeah, I have it do it auto every hour, because otherwise I will forget.
Mm.
Yeah, I get to enjoy some rain to celebrate too. The rarity that is rain. The storms here are like a good 5 minutes.
Yep. We had one last about 2 hours the other night. It was...
Oh, that sounds so
it was-
nice.
It's nice. Except when it makes your power flicker constantly.
Yeah, and then you're like, well, I can't do anything. You just sit there twiddling your thumbs.
Yeah.
That's when I just grabbed the Switch and I'm like, all right.
Mhm. They do
Was
your
that?
work
It
before
was,
starts
yay,
again.
cool. Perfect. This is shaping up nicely.
Ooh, what did you get? The gloves?
The glove, yeah. So now we
Nice.
can go to the Ice Palace. There's other places we need that glove. I just don't remember them right now. Oh, the other half of Death Mountain. We can go look for the ocarina and the other
Oh
rod
yeah,
there.
we can finally go to Death Mountain too. Well, you can.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in good shape. Stop. Rude. Ow.
The enemy.
It's the other side. Ladies. Am I still full? Yes. Very much so. The ledge has $20 on it, but we might as well pick it up anyway.
Mhm.
Thank you for sliding out of my way. Have a good day. He just go. Oop.
And now he fight.
Yeah, we found Mino's enemy. Yeah, this is the one that's the other side. This room is nice and easy.
Yep.
Don't have to wait for this, but I'd rather just keep all my hearts. Let's hang out here for a minute.
Just watch all the pieces of floor try and fly at you. Except little do they know, they can't reach you.
Hee hee. Also, I did not notice earlier. It doesn't say who it was from, but someone got me the really cool bomb bag pouch that was on Throne 2.
Ooh, nice.
I don't know who it was, but I appreciate it. It's a really cool, like, it's a drawstring, but it looks like the little plant bombs. It's so cute. Try hex number 3. Ah, don't say that. I just need to kill everybody in here. Yes, okay. I want them to put in the ability to kill those. Ow! I think that's my favorite thing about Twilight Princess, is that you can kill the BMO staff. And in fact, you're supposed to.
You can kill them without, you can kill them without, like, bombs, because you can do that in, because I know the ones in OOT, you can just use a bomb and kill them, too.
Yeah, this one you can't. In Twilight Princess, they just have the big, like, lasers that you shoot with the arrows. It's so satisfying, you just snipe them right in the eye and they're just, and they break. I love that game. That's my favorite 3D one. I don't know if Spirit Tracks counts as 3D.
Yes, technically. I never played Spirit Tracks. I tried playing Phantom Hourglass, but it was fun, but it was starting to give me early carpal tunnel because of everything being on the stylus.
Yeah, that's fair. I had like the opposite problem. Phantom Hourglass had just come out when like all my medical stuff started, so I couldn't hold anything normally, and I just held it between two of my very swollen fingers and like crab clawed the whole game. So it really worked out having it all be stylus, because then I could actually play it. Hi, Weems! Good to see you.
Hi.
But Phantom Hourglass was not a great game. Did I ever get the boss key here? I never found it. We go back, I guess. I know exactly where it is.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, sad to have to go all the way back, but at least I know where I'm going. Ow. To hell, apparently.
Evil Beamos.
Agreed. But yeah, Spirit Tracks was way better. It controls the same, so if you don't like the stylus controls, I get it. But like, I feel like they took Phantom Hourglass and made it better. They took the complaints and were like, ah, yes, okay.
That's always nice. It's always nice to see when devs go ahead and actually take the criticism and negative feedback and use that to go ahead and make improvements on their next title.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Weems. I hope you've had a good day so far. Cause yeah, a lot of Phantom Hourglass was like, there's one dungeon and you keep going back to it. And then Spirit Tracks kind of had that, except they gave you shortcuts through it, and like the things that you learned like outside of that in the other temples and stuff you would use to traverse the areas you'd already been through, but better. Like, it made such a big difference. Like, you could just... The puzzles were done differently, or you could get to new platforms that you couldn't before, like, anything like that. It was just a lot of fun. I really liked the puzzles in it. I have no idea how it holds up now, but... A lot of people complain about the pan flute, and I don't blame them. That was very difficult. I was trying to play it on an airplane, which made it even more difficult.
I bet. Also gave you shortcuts, but they were less
Did it?
obvious in Phantom Hourglass. I only got, I think, one dungeon in, and then my hand was just cramping so bad that I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Later on, I ended up getting a much larger stylus. Just so that I didn't have to use that toothpick that came with the system. I got like a more pen-sized one. Thanks, Oz! Good to see you. Welcome in. And sometimes just skip them completely. Quinn! Hello, Quinn! Gosh, so many people popping in the evening, I guess after work/dinner. Good to see y'all.
Yeah, it is 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's 7:11,
Everybody's getting
actually.
home. Ayy. That's titty time for some people. Ow. Get y'all's Slurpees. It's 7-Eleven.
Get a Slurpee for me.
Yeah.
I can't have Slurpees.
Oh.
Caffeine.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I don't need to
Yeah.
do that.
It's okay. I'm not missing much. I've been
That's fair,
very
yeah.
curious. I've been very curious to see how they make Slurpees though, and try to make my own version with root beer.
That's a good idea. I honestly did not know Slurpees even had caffeine in them. This is normal? Alright. I just thought they were like your usual fruit flavored icy shit, not a soda or whatever. Maybe
Yeah,
what I've been having are not Slurpees.
Root beer is the only soda I can drink because it is non-caffeinated.
Yeah.
Like only dark soda, only not.
The only-
I should rephrase that.
Not
Only
Sprite or
dark
7-Up.
soda. Yeah. And even then, I can't have those two because they have lemon and lime in it. Too much
Yes!
citric acid. Kane.
That's right, yeah. We are rolling now. I'll mark the mushroom even though we don't have it anymore. This is where we find out that Turtle Rock needs the pendant we don't have.
Oh no.
Is there? There's... Yeah, I didn't think so. I was like, there's no way, right? Nope. You need the mirror for that. Alright, now we can do the Ice Palace. It really is all turning up. This is the nicest seed. This is so friendly. Why are you purple?
Slurpees.
Oh.
Most of the soda ones do, and unfortunately, like I said, I can't really have any of the... I can't have a lot of the fruit ones, because of the citric acid in them.
Dang.
It's health related.
It's a shame.
Ah. At least, thankfully, I have a sweet tooth, but it's a very weird sweet tooth.
That's fair. It's also probably
have...
just healthier in general for you to not have them. Your teeth are probably very thankful.
Probably. Except I
Me
eat a
ruining
lot
my
of
dental health.
cheese. Me with my dental health as well too.
I'll ruin it in other ways.
It didn't want her to suffer. Maybe.
It knew about the last one that hadn't been randomized when this one was made. I'm gonna do the thing for these and it's gonna be great. I love that.
That's so
It's so
fun.
nice. Alright. We're gonna get struck with lightning and get 20 rupees. Oh, sorry, lit on fire. Oh, I was right, though!
At least it wasn't a bloopy. At least it wasn't
That's true.
$5.
This has way less blue ones in chests than red ones. Yeah. Din, here's your prayers. Oh, you need 20 bucks? Alright, I got you. The hero of time needs 20 bucks. Okay. Oh no, I don't need magic. We're good.
You just go up to the you just go up there, you have your epitome in hand. You're like, I need $20. And the deities above are just like, the hero of basketball needs $20. Give it to him.
You get the epitome just so that you can translate well enough to ask the gods for 20 bucks. Ayo! Oh, I can rescue you too! You wanna walk 20 feet?
It's a frog!
He's just a little guy. I forgot about him. Come on, little dude.
So cute! Of course you come back to frog! Hi, baby!
Hi, Alec. Welcome home? Question mark? Or just welcome back?
He's a little gnome now. Nah, he's still at work. He's unfortunately at work until 10.
Ah!
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yep, he's in the cage. He's in the wage cage from 2 to 10.
Boo.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks,
$10
guys.
for you. Yeah, he's 2 to 10.
$10.
That's why we've been doing the SummerSlam first thing in the morning, because by the time he gets home from work, he's ready to just sleep.
That's right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's so tricky to... You have to just... There we go. Eh.
Woo!
Out of my way. Full accident, but... There we go.
You're actually a skeleton.
You're actually a skeleton. No.
Also, you're hilarious. You were
Well.
in here earlier and you forgot to say hi and congratulate on the streaming anniversary. He was too taken aback by the jazz hands and the farting.
He was too busy being insulted by the fart jokes. Like, damn.
You're fashionably late. You're always fashionably late.
Yeah. I appreciate you. You're always just
We
fashionable.
And we appreciate you.
Oh. Don't say things like that, I'll explode. I will also fart and make the jazz hands dudes go away. No one wants that. See?
I'm good. Good luck with that.
Oh, good luck. Ooh.
Yeah,
Thanks.
the place that he works to is attached or like in the same plaza and owned by the same owner of a bar. So
Oh, God.
a lot of his clientele are usually have had a little bit too much of the liquid courage.
Ugh. I don't know whether I'd prefer that or not over the customers we used to get. They would come in and be like on something and they would just deposit their child on top of the counter and I'm like, can you not? And the kid's just standing there like shoulder height with me like blah blah blah, blah. And I'm like, I don't want to touch your child and I don't want your child to fall and die. Please take them down. And they're like, it's fine. And I'm like, it's not! It's really
That is not fine.
And of course it's
Thankfully,
5
that
minutes to
doesn't happen at his
close and they're arguing about paper towels and I'm like, please. Leave.
Thank God. He just works at a small little like gas station convenience store.
That's
Okay,
good,
real,
honestly.
bye.
Okay,
Bye,
goodbye.
hubby.
We'll miss you.
Yes, I miss you. Love you.
I couldn't imagine having to wrangle drunk people though. I'm not good at it. I've been trained at it my whole life and I'm not good at it.
Yeah, it's not for everybody.
I'm
See
just
what the
small
episode's
and
gonna
not
give us
very
this time.
assertive.
Piece of heart.
Wahoo!
At least it's not $20.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind the red mail either. That's probably in Ganon's tower
Ooh.
though.
The red mail would be nice. Who knows, maybe it's in the Ice Palace.
Ugh. That would be nice, because then I would have it for the Ice Palace and try hex number 4. Whatever's in there. Eh. The weirdest and worst enemies, these little Yodas.
Mm.
They're so annoying, and they get in your way. Like, if they can, they will.
What the?
Might as well. Wrong button. I mean, not that we have to go in here, I guess, but
Oh, might as well open it since you're up here.
yeah. If we're really stuck looking for the silver arrows, maybe they're in there. Just because it has a pendant we don't need doesn't mean it doesn't have stuff we don't need. Or that we need. You know what
Fair.
I'm getting at. It don't got the English language. Okay. This should lead to stairs. Yay.
And it does.
And this stupid room. Ooh, I was trying to hit him. It didn't work. Is this room just gonna be a waste? Ugh. It might be. Oh, yeah. It might just be.
Oh yeah, how are you supposed to get that? Oh, I see.
I don't know how you're supposed to technically get back. I don't know if there's a determined way that's like not the way I did it. Hey, a shovel. Oh, and Diggy
shovel,
left. Alright. Ugh. Well, this was mostly a bust. good news, though. We'll feel better, ma'am.
Very.
Thank you. I was like, will you help me?
Have a nice cup of tea.
Oh, I should have been marking the pendants too, huh? Let's see. Swamp Palace. Skull Woods, Thieves Town. I feel like we're missing less than that, but... Yeah, we're only missing one, actually.
Yeah, I see 6, so that means you're only missing 1.
Sure, that's fine. I don't... I don't know what one we're missing, like... I think this just leads up to that platform that has 10 arrows that I'm not terribly concerned with. Oh, it doesn't. We still full up? Yep. It leads to ladies.
Ladies.
Oh, yeah. Not worried. Right. That was the room I'm thinking of, the one over there.
Mm.
Because it leads to this. Yay, I've already got that. Hey, okay.
Ooh.
I wonder where the mirror shield's hiding out. Also probably under Ganon's tower.
What was that medallion, by the way?
Bombos? I think? I think this one's Bombos, that's Ether, and that's Quake.
Oh!
Bombos is the good one. It's great for the Ice Palace. Just blow people up.
Nice. It knows you're having to go into the Ice Palace, so it's giving you all the
Yeah,
goodies.
it's like, get ready. Be prepared. I think I have to go this way first.
Just sounding like a Street Fighter announcer. Get ready for the next battle.
Get ready. Ugh, I miss Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Same.
Of course, that fighting collection hasn't gone on sale.
No, of course not.
It'd be too nice to have that in the Steam sale.
You would think it would, just because it's the summer sale, but...
Right? Exactly, Lance. Live and let die.
Fight!
I love fighting game intros. They're so weird.
I miss playing fighting games.
I miss being halfway decent at any fighting games.
Same. I miss,
Oh,
I used to go to an arcade, up in Jersey all the time called 8 on the Break. So much
I
fun.
haven't heard of that one.
It's in Dunellen, New Jersey, right next to the train station on your way to New York.
Mm.
They were great. They were a pretty decently sized arcade, and they still run too, which made me happy when I looked it up. They have a lot of like they have like,
They
you know, your typical
survive.
like they have a typical like a bunch of Western arcade cabinets, but they also have a lot of Japanese and imported cabinets, like
That's the
Initial
best.
D, Wonkin Midnight, Bimani, Poppin' Music, and
Oh.
I don't know if it's there anymore, but they used to have an OG Street Fighter 3 Third Strike machine, and it was the
Ooh.
actual like dual one, so there was an actual like, you know, the little divider between the two of you, and you would verse each other without seeing each other. It was
Nice.
It was so good. I miss that so much.
There's an arcade kind of thing called round 1.
Nice.
I am surprised that there is not one in this state to my knowledge. Like,
Yeah.
you'd think if there was one anywhere it would be here, but no. We went to one up in Bonchland. And won a bunch of stuff that could not come home because it was too damn big. Hesper has a huge box full of crap from round 1 to send down this way and just hasn't. Because there's too much. Misa also donated to me her giant Pac-Man. He's like...
Oh,
He's so big. He's
nice.
at least 2 feet wide. He's huge. No. Actually, wait, we haven't talked to any of these. Gee, you think? Thanks. Alright. How's the seed going? Pretty good, honestly. We're booking it. Realistically, I don't see a reason not to finish today unless something goes really south and we just can't find the silvers, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that'll hold us back now, I think? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing we're missing that's outside of that last crystal that's like a real problem.
Huh.
Because while the ocarina would be nice, if there's nothing in that zone that we need, we don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Urgh. I hate this place so much. I hate everything about it here. But I do not deal with these penguins. Ugh. Ugh. Ocarina. No, it's not a plant. It's just an ocarina. You don't need to fry it up. Always forget the penguins exist because they're only in here. Yeah. They're cute little weird guys. But yeah, they're kind of a strange choice. I hate these guys. I hate them a lot.
Yeah, they are annoying, aren't they?
Very. Ugh. I considered putting the other cane to use, but I'm already blowing through so much magic. Like, I should wait. They might also be in Link Between Worlds? They might. It's been a very long time since I played it, so maybe. Not sure. I bet a nice cup of tea would help. You know what? You're right. Thanks for that. Where are you? Oh, there you are. They're definitely not the most obscure enemy in the series. Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head what is. I can't think of much, but you're not wrong.
I hate those jellyfish. They're
I
annoying.
also do.
Also, why are they in an ice place? They're jellyfish. They should have been in the water place.
They were there too. They're just kind of everywhere.
But they should only be in the water place.
That's true. Won't argue with you there. Also, if I could think of it, it wouldn't be obscure. I mean, you're right, but shut up. Thank you. I was like hitting the button going, please, please, please. I like the hookshot a lot. Hello.
Hookshot is always nice.
Super handy. There we go. Yeah, we don't have the big key yet. This room screwed me up because this chest was something important at one point, and I was like, I don't know what room that is. This is called, like, the freezer or something. Because, you know, nothing says specifically this room like calling it the freezer. So I was just like, where on earth? I spent a long time on the wiki trying to figure out what room that was. No, door. Thank you. This room is always a nightmare. I think when you have the cape on, you don't have ice physics anymore.
That's a nice hack.
Yeah. If
Ice
it didn't
physics
eat
are
magic so much, it'd be way worth it. Ooh. Thanks, Nat! Good to see you! It's been a hot minute. It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi.
Oh my gosh, the little cat emote is so cute!
Right?
With the little blush.
It's
Hello.
like, hello. This is
I'm
Tony.
Hello.
Ah. Whoa, not that room.
I am Tony from Mistakenly Sci-Fi.
Yeah. Tony does amazing art and is an incredibly entertaining streamer along with her husband Alec. And they've just returned from a hiatus. Ah! Ow! Jesus. Sorry.
Yes, we have to return from a very, very, very long streaming hiatus, and it feels really good to be back.
It does.
you.
It feels good to have you back.
I'm glad. I missed you guys. I missed
We've
everybody.
missed you.
It's been nice. Oh, we missed you.
So many streams do not make me laugh the way y'all do.
Oh, you probably would have lost it watching the past two SummerSlam streams.
I'm so sad I missed them.
The VODs are up. I did publish the VODs. There is no like
good.
copyright
Okay.
or anything on there.
Good.
But I plan on making the two parts that I know were making everybody lose their marbles. I plan on making them highlights. Because
Good.
we basically we made a wheel spin incentive, and both times 2 of the 3 times 2 times in a row it was Alec closes his eyes and I have to try and guide him.
Oh my god.
You can imagine how bad it was.
Yeah. What were you playing? What did you have to guide him through?
Atlantis.
Oh jeez. That's right, you were playing Atlantis for these. Oh my god.
Well, the first day we were playing Pokewilds, and then we're thinking, do we because we picked Pokewilds because we're like, it's a very low vibey game, and we are very, very tired, so we're going to go into this with low vibes first day. And we're like, okay, we're gonna play something more now that we have more time to actually test and set stuff up. And we're like, what do we have? We're like, well, it's like, okay, we want some short, simple games that are accessible to kids. Or like, you know, relate more to kids. And we're like, we have a bunch of old Disney games.
It's a good idea, yeah. Like, alright. Cool.
We're like, Atlantis is summer themed. Let's go with Atlantis.
Honestly,
And
I'm
it's
sure
been,
y'all were the only ones playing it, so good on you. Most people go for like modern or indie games.
Like, I don't mind playing modern and indie games, but it's just like we're trying to use our actual hardware more.
Yeah.
So,
Your specialty
it's
is
been
old
a lot
stuff.
of fun. Yee. Our specialty is old stuff. I'm very glad we finally came to that conclusion and agreement.
Yeah.
It's like we have all these retro games, but we weren't playing them. It's like, well, we have all these retro games, let's play them.
That's such a good idea. I want to do that more, but it's way less convenient. Because I don't have, like... I don't have anywhere to put the console. Oh my lord, get down the stairs. I don't have anywhere to put the consoles when I hook them up. Like, the Switch and the Switch 2 are just on the floor in front of the computer. They're safe, because they're not, like, in walking zone, but, like, yeah, the PS3 had to go on, like, on top of the PC and stuff, and now I can't do that, because my vents are up there.
Yep.
So I can't really use the old hardware, but if I could... The Saturn ended up sitting on the floor. I wish it had kept working. I need to get Ryu to help me fix it.
Yeah, try and see if you can get that Sega Saturn to work, because that has some nice games on it.
It does. I'm glad I got to showcase most of them before it died.
Yee, that's good. I know Alec has been whining how badly he wants a Sega Saturn just so he can play Daytona.
I don't blame him.
That has been a thing.
Oh my god. Hello.
Yeah, we have a lot of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games, and we're slowly starting to get more Super Nintendo games. We just need to pick up a Nintendo at some point, and then we literally have every Nintendo system.
Heck yeah.
Except for the Nintendo Alarmo. Except for that Nintendo alarm clock.
Wait, why is this guy already out of the wall? Normally they're
I don't
not.
know.
Weird.
But it looked like it helped.
Yeah, it was very handy. Yeah, this is where you get the stupid. You need the cane. Otherwise, you have to do a loop around the whole dungeon.
Yep.
Not today.
That makes me think of Alex's favorite, one of his favorite shirts to wear. Just a red shirt and it just says "Not today, Satan."
That's a good shirt.
It is a good shirt.
I would have trouble taking that shirt off. It's such a mood. No, they're not. Was Daytona not like also on the Dreamcast? Was it only on the Saturn?
It was on Sega Saturn, and there is apparently a port for it, but it's really bad. Daytona!
Oh,
Yes!
oh no.
Yes! Nat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go you know.
We got hung up on that song singing it to Misa's cat. It's just Diona, let's go away.
The Epona.
Oh my god, that too, yeah.
I am convinced that like AI and all that other stuff, it's never going to be able to reach the pinnacle of that video. And that video is 11 years old.
Oh my god. I feel old.
So stuck in your head for the rest of the day, thank you. You're welcome.
Yep, yeah, it will.
I miss playing it on the actual arcade cabinet.
I don't think I've ever played it.
It was pretty fun. I worked at an arcade for a while, and they had a 4-seater. Like, they had a 4-player like versus one, and it was a lot of fun. It was hard for them to wire it all up to work at the same time, but when it did, mwah, it was like one of the big reasons people would come and like have their birthday parties or just go to the arcade and spend money, because they made the rate of the rides, I mean the rate of the game pretty cheap too. I think like only 25 cents per race.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's super worth it.
Yeah. Right, this was back in like 2012, but still.
We had a really good time with the Mario Kart ones.
Nice.
We got lucky enough to 4-player them, because now apparently they've taken most, if not all, of those machines out of the Round 1 in Bonchland.
Oh.
It's a real shame. The Mario Kart arcade game has got to be preserved somewhere. It's a lot of fun. And you can play as, like, Pac-Man and Don-chan and shit, like...
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad to not be able to. Alright, we need... I know what we need. That guy to leave us alone. We need to go blow up a pyramid. This might end up being the fastest I've ever done one of these.
Nice. It knew it was your your anniversary.
Yeah. It was like, your health will hold up. It's fine. I'll be quick. I don't know how much this thing costs. Hopefully it's less than 700.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, only 100. Cool. Yeah, nice and painless. Uh-oh. Don't blow up there. Damn it. Well.
200's still better than 700.
Yeah, he heard it go off outside the house and was like, this idiot.
Is it not going to go off until you let it go off, basically?
Yeah.
That's good.
Unless I leave it, or I think if something hits it, but I'm not sure. I don't need to be finding out today, thanks. Get out of here.
I like how it spins, like it goes like it's walking with you.
Yeah, it's like, oh boy, it has a little walking sprite of its own.
It's so cute.
It just hops along. No? It's so weird that there's just like one hole with this. He's like, yeah, I made a bomb. I don't know what it's for, but I made it. It's apparently for 300 bucks. Thanks, ma'am. I think that's all of them. Alright.
He has a hole for when he knocks you into a pit.
Yeah.
He does.
He does. He saved it. Alright, time to go up the mountain again. Thanks, Grandpa.
Anytime, Soner. I couldn't resist.
That's my granddaughter. She's a puppet. Don't ask questions. Hey, Strap.
Strap.
Happy Pride.
Sploosh.
Thank you, I will do that too.
Crinkle and decrinkle. Oh, that was my shoulder. Hey,
Ooh.
hopefully nobody heard that. That
Nope.
felt amazing.
All I heard was like, ugh.
Good, you didn't hear my bones crack.
Chat always hears my bones crack. They're like, was that your back? And I'm like, Ah. Ignore it. Pretend you heard nothing. Microphone too good. Haha. Bones.
Me with my microphone too good. Literally just sitting next to it, just eating like loud chip, and nobody hears the thing.
Good. That's great. Oh god, I forgot about these. What if we just...
Creaky bones are just relatable content. Hello.
Hi, Zoe! Thank you! Good to see you. My bones cracking means my skeleton is trying to break free. I wish it would. I have some words to have with my skeleton, and it'd be a lot easier if it was outside.
True.
I wouldn't be able to say them and it would sound like the name for the lava dogs, but I'd be trying. Oi, kig dig sub. Yeah, I figured.
I don't think I'm ever
Yay.
gonna financially recover from the lava dogs.
I don't think we will. Wait a minute, wait. I think there's a key in here. Yes, okay, there we go. However, comma, door closed. Door do a close, now cannot open. Hold on! I would try to rattle their bones. I don't know if I would succeed, but I'd sure try. Because they wouldn't be my bones anymore, I wouldn't have to worry. I also forgot to go
Fair.
digging. Watch us find out that that kid buried the silver arrows.
Or the red mail.
Ugh. That would be rude. Okay, those are necessary. Let my skeleton hatch, yes. Like a beautiful baby bird.
Caw!
It's the first thing my skeleton says when it comes out. Caw!
Caw!
Oh, okay, I was like, how do I get down? I'm doing okay. I just stretched a bit. Ah, I could probably use to stretch again or more completely.
No!
Oh, the pot's gone.
Took you that far back? That's evil!
Can't do that. Ah. And then it makes you get rid of the pot so that you have to go through the door shamefully. God damn it. I thought I was far away enough.
That thing is so evil.
It really is.
Hi, Ryu!
Hi, Zero! Thank you! Welcome back, Ryu. Welcome home. I hope everything went good. Oh, it's going through my head and that's fine.
Your hitbox is powerful.
It is. I have so many keys. As
You
good as
do.
it could be? Oh. I'll get the whole story later. Ooh. Well, I'm just gonna... Well, that was worth it. No key?
Yeah.
No.
You got the life. You can tech it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, depending on how it went, if there's anything that would be easier for dinner on you, do that. I will not be picky. Because I don't know what the plan is for dinner. God, stop. Just push the block, thank you. I slide around blocks like a pro.
$10.
$24. I don't want this one, I don't think. No, I didn't want this one. That's not good.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, very slippery. TLDR is having a tooth out the day before. You had to have a tooth out? Oh. I did not know you had to. Oh my goodness. That was fast, actually. Damn. I did not want to go where I have gone. Oh. I didn't think it was that bad. I'm glad you went if it needed to come out. Shit. Well, I got the big key, I think. I did. We can go up. Dang. Jeez. I am very glad you went. God damn it. Well, at least we get another try at the warp puzzle. Because we missed all the treasure. But we have to do this again, though.
Oh no! Oh no! What?
At least it'll send us back to a nicer place.
True.
I'm a little surprised you can't have alcohol, given the, like, antiseptic value that it has, but...
I'm guessing they must have put him on some medication.
Yeah, that, or I guess it's, like, because it's, usually fizzy. No fizzy drink.
No solid hard foods.
That
either.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Ah.
Blech. Because, yeah, I've heard that really sucks. Get in the... I walked into it! Ouch. My bones. Well, if we die, I know where there's some ladies in here.
Ladies.
Ladies. Help me, ladies. I don't think there's any ladies in this room, but maybe. Maybe one? Nope, just these two. Maybe they're ladies. Are you a lady? Nope. Where is it? Which one? There it is. The run's going quite well, honestly. I said we missed the treasure, but we really didn't even need to come back for it. Wow. Wowee!
$20.
Yeah.
A compass. And something else I don't remember.
Bombs.
Bombs. Bombs?
Just bombs.
Bombs?
What an incredible waste. Where is my hook shot? Probably the wrong direction. Oh, and the arrows, yeah. We're even!
Ladies and 5 arrows
Yeah.
from the bug. Yeah.
I have had multiple bosses just drop $20.
Yeah.
I just need you. Right. I don't think any of these pots are particularly great for our needs.
Kinda foreboding, honestly. Ganon holding
Yeah,
the
oh.
Triforce.
Right? He thinks he's so cool.
Wait, can't these be ladies? Maybe?
They can be ladies. I miss doing these with the silver arrows. I usually have them by now. They just die in one shot, and it's so nice. Keep trying. Well, he listened. Oh, they can be ladies, yeah. The anti-fairies can be ladies.
Yeah.
If I had the powder, they could be ladies. Now they can be ladies.
Oh, nice!
I was like, I'm gonna get the powder in here, I know it.
That's funny.
I wish I'd
And you
called it.
did.
Are we still good on ladies? We are good. Great news. That means... ladies, help, please, and thank you.
Nice, you were at one single heart, too.
Yeah,
Like,
if I had
I don't even
so
think-
much just breathed funny, I would have died.
Yeah, because I think, like, because usually a heart is, like, 2 hits, and it was at, like, the little teeny tiny heart, so
Yeah.
that would have meant one more
hey,
hit
cool, alright.
down. Ooh.
I think
Key.
that puts us in go mode? Yeah, all we're
Oh?
missing is the ocarina, which I might be able to go dig up, I guess.
And
I
the
would
red
also
mail.
really like the gold sword.
Gold sword. Ooh.
But that might be in here too somewhere. Please.
I like how that one is just playing Pong between each other.
Oh, that's right, you can't. This room won't let you. Because of him. They're onto my, like, door standing tricks.
Oof.
Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Come back. I'm going to waste all my magic on you.
There you go. Nailed it.
Iframes. I love these iframes. No! No, I hate you! Damn it!
Ow!
Every time with
that's
this.
So mean.
It is.
God.
And I have to do that whole stupid room over again.
Oh, at least it's right here, though.
Yeah. I wonder if he can grab you
Also
if you're
adds.
using the cape. I'd assume not, but with my luck. Yeah, and also adds, ugh. Can you grab me? No. Okay, we'll stay here for a minute. This is also a fun glitch in this version. If you're holding onto a wall and pulling, you won't use magic while using the cape.
Nice.
So I can just turn into a bunny in a minute. And Master Hand can suck one.
Yes.
Yeah, go away. Hello, I'm Bunny. Wish was not Bunny. That's also why I didn't swing at those. Oh, I hate this room. This is the one room that I reserve my right to save state in. Because of him!
All because of him.
Legit all because of him. I don't know if there's anything down here that I need, but like, if the red mail's down there, I really wouldn't mind having it. I'm not good at fighting Ganon.
I think he knows how to play Wonderwall. Yes, but which version?
There's no treasure in there, but I guess I could have done Hyrule Castle. I probably have to, actually. Come to think of it. I have to do... I forgot about that place. I was like, where's Aghanim? Not you. I couldn't remember for the life of me where he was. Alright. Let's go. Yay, first try.
First try. Oh wow.
Ah. Get back over there. A hot wizard in our area. Hello.
Hi, all.
Welcome home.
Hi!
How's it going? What's up?
It's gone better.
Yeah, I bet.
I am actually in a little bit of pain, and I need to eat before I shove ibuprofen into my face. The good
no.
ibuprofen.
Oh, they gave you the good stuff?
They gave me like the 800 milligrams.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel good today.
Yeah, but I guess the question is, because you likely have not eaten yet.
No, I have
and
not.
I can't have anything like. I could have like pasta. I could cook up some spaghetti if you want some spaghetti for dinner.
Cook the
That works.
spaghetti.
Whatever is easy and works for us both, cause...
Okay. Yeah, because I can have pasta, apparently, is what the paper says. I just can't, like, do the whole slurping thing, so we got...
Yeah,
like,
I was gonna say, just be
stuff.
really careful if you suck the noodles in, cause...
Yeah.
Apparently, that's really bad.
Yeah, it is! But, you know, like I said, we got rotinis. Those don't require slurping, so I can make some of that up.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Thank you.
You want... Would you like some amiibos with that? And some
garlic
what's
bread?
the word? Garlic bread?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Meatballs
Okay.
and garlic bread. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna go
Honestly,
get
I don't
started
know
on
much-
that.
Okay.
Good luck with this dungeon. This place
Thank
sucks.
you. It does suck. It could be worse though. Feel free to
I'll
come
be
back
in-
after.
I'll be in chat for a little bit. Bye, y'all.
Bye. Oh, I pushed it. I literally pushed it aside with my ass.
Nice.
Like, that looked like such an ass shove.
Yeah, it did.
Jerk.
So I don't know if it's just I'm tired and whatnot, but correct me. I'm pretty sure I heard wrong, but he said you guys are gonna have pasta, garlic bread, and it sounded like he said amiibo.
Yeah, meebos, meatballs.
Oh, meatball!
Meatballs, yeah, meebos.
I heard amiibo. It's a Nintendo amiibo.
Do you not eat amiibos with your pasta?
I can't eat meatballs. It's red meat.
Oh. I meant amiibos, like just being silly, but yeah. Oh.
I am still a little numb. Talking
Alec
is
can, though.
hard.
Alec likes meatballs.
Meatballs are good. Oh wait, there's... Well, there's some ladies inside.
Three plastic statues with NFC capabilities. It's a part of a balanced diet. Thank you.
It is! Delicious microplastics.
Oh man.
Oh, this room will kill me anyway. Wait a minute. If we're really good with this anti-fairy. Yay, okay.
Thank you, surprise for you.
Best that's ever gone. Hate that guy.
Oh, nice. Are they microplastics at that point? Might be macroplastics.
No, they're micro. They're pretty small. They're just little guys. That is both intentional and not. Let's do that in a different spot. Let's do that where we can walk around it. That's gonna be really annoying for a minute, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. That noise is just like... It's silly. Oh god, these things.
There, this room tends to go really, really bad for me, so I'm really glad it went okay.
It went pretty okay.
Oh, please. Stop, stop. Ugh, I hate those things. Hi, Zizon! You found a hat! It looks good on you.
Wait, there's another one just going at Mach 5 speed.
It's stuck. Oh, it still hit. Okay.
Ah, I see.
Whoop. The first half of the game I was really getting bodied, but here less so. I say. I need to stop opening my mouth.
You say as soon as you get bodied.
Yeah, I need to shut up.
That seems to be a running trend.
It
Among
does!
people I watched today.
Like, watch this!
Alec was working. He was trying to get through an escape like driving level over in Atlantis, and as soon as he died on screen, because I'm a few seconds behind, I was just like, "We believe in him, chat, right? I believe," and he immediately died as soon as I said, "I believe."
I believe in you. Oh no.
It was funny.
My patience for these rooms is also non-existent.
Well, that's why it's nice to have magic.
Yup.
Story of your life, Tony. I believe literally immediately just drives the car into the cliff and it just explodes.
Yeah, Gabby will come in and be like, I believe in you, and we'll just instantly, it's over. Ow.
I love how they all just instantly die.
I also do.
So nice.
If this isn't what Bombos was made for, then what is it? Hi, Alec.
Welcome back, honey. I was just telling Prinny about what happened to you and the car thing when I was like, I believe! And you immediately died.
we talk smack
like,
on you and you just show up.
I know, it's funny. It's actually really funny. Yeah, I brought it up because Prinny was going through the dungeons and explaining how, like, in the beginning she was getting bodied and then she wasn't, and then immediately she got pushed off a cliff.
I know what boss is waiting for us here. This is a little
Oh.
unfair, though, I gotta admit. Rude. Oh my god, please don't look at the screen if you're...
Is this the Ice Palace's one?
Yeah.
I can tell by the ice.
I hate it when this happens to the floor. Oh my god.
Do you want to go? In the Atlantis level, when you were trying to get all your all the collectibles to be able to watch the movie. And I was
Please
just like,
die.
I believe in you, Chad. Come on, we believe in him, right, Chad? I believe! And then you immediately just exploded. You disassociated from the... It happened today!
What do you mean you forgot? Oh, the slowdown. So when I was doing the sprite for this, I actually looked into skinning the hammer too. And it turns out there's a very good reason you can't skin any of the items. It's because Link is the only uncompressed sprite in the game. So if people could mod the rest of it, they could put in faster, better textures.
Oh.
And they could make speedrunning a lot easier by nullifying the slowdown. And therefore, quote-unquote, cheat. There's probably a way to decompress them, but like, I couldn't find anything about it because they don't want to talk about it. This room I don't remember where anything is. There we go, okay. Like, they don't want to give people ideas, so they, like, really didn't want to talk about it, so I didn't really do any digging. It was one of those, I'm sure there's ways out there, but you're not finding them here kind of deal. It was like a Reddit post.
It required changing code to run the decompressed sprites as well.
Yeah, that too. It was a wild thing to learn, like I'd never even thought about it. Screw it! I'm getting stabbed! Ooh, I still got stabbed. Take my $5.
They exploded.
Actually, I'll leave it for now. Oh god, this stupid... Okay.
Oh wow.
My frames!
Nice, nice use of invincibility frames there. Words.
Oikashunstug. They probably got rid of those because they were like, our voice actors aren't going to be able to pronounce that. And they're not going to want to. We're not paying them enough for this.
That would be so funny.
I don't have the mirror shield. Oh, this room. Okay. Yup. I hate you. Alright, it starts on that side though. Good to know. God! I even tried waiting for them to go. I need to get that bottom corner too.
Fireballs are pain.
Oh my god. And I'm out of magic.
Uh-oh.
Huh. Not a whole lot
Are you
for
out
it
of
right
bottles,
now.
too? Hmm.
Is there any magic in here? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. It knows. It's like we know
It do.
we need magic here. Singular adult beverage. I play Daytona. When you get home, maybe or just becomes. I was just bringing up Daytona.
Or maybe just become a skeleton. That's fair. Valid.
That's very fair.
God, you're supposed to be so much better equipped when you come through here. Ugh. See, that one just doesn't... Good, we're leaving.
Woo!
Ugh. If one of these wants to be the red mail, or the gold sword, I won't complain. I'm complaining. Ugh.
I'm a little offended that getting a full heart container doesn't, or just like getting a heart container or a piece of heart doesn't,
Right?
doesn't, restore your health.
That would have been great, yeah. Ow. I would have loved that to be a thing.
Like all the games, but after this one did it. Oh, thank goodness.
They did. I thought this one did it too. It's just not right now, I guess. Where is a good place to get you stuck? Anywhere but here. Oh good. How necessary. Ugh. Okay. Take that though. Oh good, it's just Moldworm. Actually wait, I need my...
the big one.
He's not as fun colored this time. My iframe's usage is 90% him, so that he can't knock me off. Ugh, it doesn't always work, but when it do, ow. Hey buddy, you want to bounce this away? This away? This away? Oh god, come back. No. I need you. Alright, fine. Fine. That's Moldorm. He's a friend.
Babe, in the Oracle of Ages and Link's Awakening, Oracles and Link's Awakening games, they're the things that you're just like, what is this weird snake thing with the big googly eyes?
Yep, that's him. There we go.
Yeah.
Come here, you jerk. But not like the same way you've been commering the last few times. Ugh. Does the anti-fairy come back? It does. At least there's that. There's a slight bonus to this. I'll have to remember that for next time. Oh, actually, wait. I can really use this. I'm out of fairies.
That's true.
Someone messed him up in this game. Yeah, he's not supposed to have that many eyes, for what it's worth.
He's also not supposed to look cute. Also, babe, Link's Awakening started as a prototype of this game coming to become a port. So there's a number of assets and whatnot from this game that actually did make it into Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
You remember? I didn't remember.
Nope, that doesn't count. I wish it did. Ah! I've never had this much trouble with this man.
You were listening earlier? Nice.
Hehe.
I couldn't recall when you've been here because you've been in and out so much because you're at work. But we appreciate you popping in anyway.
You're too busy for us. We go two
Honestly,
totally separate routes.
Super, super dead because he's usually packed on Fridays. Like it's usually so busy he can't even go ahead and text me, so it must be super dead.
That's fair. Thank you, Tony. Good to see you. Other Tony. They're both Tonys here now. Ah!
Bombs?
Bombs. So many bombs. It's to make up for all the bombs we didn't get earlier.
It's very dead tonight.
I wish you were home to hang out too.
Nice.
Ugh.
He said he scared all the people currently filled with liquid courage away with promises of commitment and double bar fees.
Oh my god. Good. I think this is normal. This is reverse of normal order. You're supposed to come do Hyrule Castle first, aren't you? Or do you even need to? I don't remember now. Because I'm like, wait, this puts the hole in the castle, or in the pyramid, so do I need to do this? Or do I need to do Hyrule Castle?
Oh yeah, baby. I'm curious if you're watching the screen. What does this guy look like to you when you look at his sprite? I'm curious to see what he thinks.
Me too. Dang it. None of these go where I expect them to. Oh, that one's gonna be lightning, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. He's not facing down. Now it's gonna be- nope, alright. He's just not gonna do any lightning, I guess.
Like, babe, does he look like he has his mouth open all the time, or is that a crown? He has a bowl. Does he have a bowl cut, or? Looks like a guy
now
with
he's
a fabric
dead.
hood on.
Okay, see, yeah, it's a hood. A guy with a hood. I'm not crazy.
What the?
Bird.
Yes.
Oh, Porky from
Porky
Earthbound.
Yeah,
I
he
was
looks like
looking for
Porky from
Porky
Earthbound
Pig
to
when
me,
you
too.
said Porky earlier. Lord, that makes so much more sense. I don't know who Porky from Earthbound is. Don't disappointed Aaron me.
Have you played Brawl Subspace Emissary?
Not completely. I don't remember it. Bird. I didn't unlock the bird. That's
so Porky is a kid who just like you don't see his eyes. He has a bowl cut, blonde hair, and he was a boss in that. I believe he's one of the trophies in a lot of Smash games as well too.
Oh, then yeah, I definitely have not.
Which is fair. I feel like you would honestly. I feel like you would vibe pretty well with Earthbound. Honestly,
I started it. I just couldn't finish it. It's like it was at a time in my life where I was just like meh, and I just never came back to it. It's not that I lost interest so much as it just like I moved on within a day. I picked it up because I was like, I should try this, and then I was like, okay, and just kind of never came back.
that's totally fair.
We're gonna play through it as a group soon, though. That's gonna replace Paper Mario, so we will finally all sit through it. Because yeah, at this point, that's gonna be one of the only ways I end up going through it. Oh, $300.
That is totally fair. It's a good one. When you do get the chance, you'll see what we mean when you start the game, because Porky's one of the first characters you actually meet within the first, like, I want to say 20-30 minutes. And then he's a reoccurring character in some of the other games. I won't say how, because I do not want to spoil anything. But you probably will remember him, but also think what a lot of us also thought. Man, that looks just like the guy from Link to the Past.
Probably.
Yeah, it's Pokey. It's Pokey in the start as well too, instead of Porky. They didn't finally
okay.
retcon the translation until Brawl, actually.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. The more you know.
Yes, it is a mistranslation.
That
But also, it might have
lot.
been seen as a little too on the nose. Like the translators might have been like, "That's a little too on the nose. We can't be having any body shaming in our
Oh yeah, I was gonna
game."
say, is he rotund?
He's a little round.
Ah, fair. Can I have a new tunic? Can I have a new shirt? Can this be it? Alright. I'll take it, but...
Another heart's not bad.
Yeah. I would love something to protect that heart.
Yes, that would be nice. Red mail would be nice. Does that mean that your jacket would turn red?
Uh-huh.
Nice!
Which is why it would be really nice to find. However, I don't know that I'm gonna. I can check a few more places, though, at least.
Mm-hmm. What the?
Link gets arrested for destroying a statue. Hey, bud. Thanks. Will that stop the sword? Unfortunately not. I mean, it depends. If they're there to stop the sword with themselves, with their hands or whatever, it might.
That is an amazing first time message, though.
It really is. Welcome in. The good news is there's some chests in here and we don't have to go into Misery Mire if we don't want to, and I don't want to, so... we're not gonna... have to deal with humans. Ooh. What if I just... Nope, it hits them. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so that time it did heal me on getting a new whole heart.
Nice. Maybe it's in the dungeons it doesn't allow it?
Maybe? But you'll have a well-attended funeral. Ouch. Oof.
That's totally fair.
A funeral would be expensive.
No, it'd be evil.
What?
If your red mail was in that place you don't want to go into.
I know. It would. Hi, Maweewa. Whoop. I don't want to go in there. It might be, though. It might also be in Turtle Rock.
Maybe.
Well, I guess we can get
That is
this.
right. You did unlock Turtle Rock. You just... I don't think you went into it.
No. Because technically we don't need to.
Hmm. Wonder if you said
But there
it's
are a
one
lot
major
of
item
checks in
within
Turtle
each game.
Rock.
I do wonder if you put it to, every dungeon has one major item.
I might have. It wouldn't surprise me. Ugh. We can go in. I don't have to be happy about it, but we can go in.
Hi, Valera!
How you doing? How was your day? Could have just let it pass, but didn't. At least we don't have to cheat to get inside. I don't have to die trying.
True.
That's quite nice. I hate it here. I hate this place.
If you had to pick, do you hate this or Ice Palace more?
Oh, that's tough. Probably this, honestly. This place just sucks.
I can tell they have whiz robes everywhere.
Yeah. Like, the Ice Palace is probably only safe from that because I've never had to do it the right way. Otherwise, I think I would despise it with great passion. But this place is just... Whiz robes are a good barometer. They are. If there's whiz robes everywhere, the chances of you not wanting to be there are high.
Yeah.
Please
Also,
pick up pot.
It's been going pretty well. I'll let Prinny go ahead and explain how that goes, because I don't know. I know next to nothing about this game.
Oh, really? I thought you knew a lot about this one for some reason.
No, I know a lot about Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, and Seasons.
Oh.
Like I said earlier, I've never beat this game. I've watched it in a lot of speedruns, but I've never. This is my first time actually sitting and watching a rando.
Oh. Well, that's good and bad because this one has been both friendly and full of terrible gameplay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I'm not very impressive at these. I just complete them. But it's been going really well.
You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. Like
exactly. And boy, am I not.
I'm a walking Ocarina of Time like Czech dictionary encyclopedia, as I like to
You really are.
Kid around. But I am not good at the combat. I die to the bosses and enemies so often.
Me
But I do
too.
it 'cause
Most
it's
of my
fun.
tactics consist of walking into dudes and being like, it's fine. Yeah. Like, I'll just accept the damage.
Fair.
Why did he go down? That's not fair. I didn't know he could go down first to be like, this thing's in my way.
Damn.
I hate it here.
Oracle's lovers rise up. Yeah, let's go. Link's Awakening was my first Zelda game. I think mainly because I didn't own a Super Nintendo. My Nana did. So all the Super Nintendo games we could play were at her house, and we only went to her house once or twice a week. So. And unfortunately, the game that had me in a chokehold, that had me renting it for months on end for the Super Nintendo, was Chrono Trigger.
That's fair. I've been in there. We're going the other way first. We'll probably regret it, but we're going. I hate this place.
The Oracle's games made you fall for Zelda, and you came to Link's Awakening as you got older. You should do another Link's Awakening DX randomizer. It's been a while. Hey! Also, hi, baby. Glad you lived.
Thank you for the follow, Alec.
Wait, what? What?
Welcome to my life going, wait a minute.
Are you kidding? It's because there's two of us, so I'm the one that usually goes ahead and follows. And then he probably usually assumes that he goes ahead and follows and didn't follow.
Y'all unfollow each other, all these people.
No, it's because I'm the one who usually follows, and then because most of the time when I'm watching Friends, he's usually at work. And he's just like, oh, go follow them on the main account, and then I'm like, okay, and then I forget to, and then he thinks he does, and then he's like, well, that makes sense why I never get notifications when people go on.
Thank you for the prime.
Nice. You paid your dues.
Now you have a hammer of your very own. Well, someone did. Beth Jesus did. I wish I knew what that meant.
Maybe it's all those one of those whiz robes. Killing them just gives you a bomb.
Right. Yeah, now you can bonk.
Now you got the hammer. The hammer emote's so good.
It is, I love it. We sped it up too. We were like, this looks great faster. Bap, 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 bap.
That's like,
I went that way already. I need to go up.
That's like, our subscriber alert is, I did some pixel art, based off of, some of the victory poses from Chrono Trigger for Alec and Tony. And Alex, like, he's just going boom, 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 boom. Like, he's just, it's so fast. He just looks like he's just like literally just like squatting and going up and like his fist pump in the air. It's really funny.
Oh yeah, because
so
Chrono
fast.
does that, right?
Yeah.
Or is it? Yeah. I was like, or is it Frog? What is Frog's? Is just
It's
a
Chrono.
big flex, right?
Frog does the big flex that makes the muscle just bulge out.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
Baby, that is a terrible combination.
You're
of
killing
emotes.
me.
Yeah, the Tony singing, the Pretty dying, and the Alex cheer. That is not a good combo. Now the hammer would be a good combo with that.
I have been brought food.
Nice. I
So
hope
taking
you
a
enjoy
brief
food.
moment.
Yes, it's based on the It's actually based on Nehru.
Oh.
Yep.
Very similar.
Yes. I ended up having the sprite sheets readily available from the Oracle games, so the Tony one is based off of Nehru since I love Ages a lot. And his is based off of the random bar patron at the beginning of seasons at the caravan, cheering with the mug before
okay.
Din gets captured. You like making emo combos?
I have not seen the beginning of that game since I started it as a child. I've been
That's
working
totally
through the
fair.
same cartridge since I was a kid. It still functions, it still saves my data, I don't know where to go. I know where to go, I don't know how to win. Because like I said,
That's
I'm
totally
in
fair.
that last tower, fully stuck.
In Ages or Seasons?
Seasons. I don't know if it's the last
Yeah,
tower, god I hope it is, but that would be kind of disappointing.
I ended up, so when it came to Oracles and Seasons and Ages, I ended up picking Ages more because I'm better with, puzzles, whereas Seasons is the super action-oriented one.
Is it?
That
makes sense, actually, as to why I'm
Yeah.
so bad at it.
Yeah, see, Ages is harder, but it has more, but it's because of the puzzles over the gameplay. Whereas Seasons, if you're not like good at being like quick on your feet and whatnot, Seasons is harder because it's a lot more action oriented. I love them both. Though. They're both really solid games. Get over here, anti-fairy!
Ah!
Yeah.
I waste more trying to get them than I gain. Alright, this often is a problem. As I press the button and nothing happens.
Like the time travel aspect of Ages more, seeing the different time periods for each area was interesting. Yeah, I like the seasons too, though. It was cool to go ahead and see
Yeah.
the environments at different times of the year.
That was interesting. I really liked how it changed traversal, but like,
Yes.
it was always such a pain because after the novelty wore off and you're just trying to get back to where you died, it's such a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Because you're like, okay, where's the stump? Okay, you hit the stump, you go back, you climb the vine, you look for the next stump, you change it, alright, I need to cross this gap. It's like, it gets so annoying. Especially if you don't immediately remember where everything is.
Yes. You played more seasons just because it's the one you got first as a kid. You ended up getting both eventually and getting your hands on the pretty much strategy guide and doing the full connected game, completed the quest between the two. Nice!
Yeah, that would be good.
I ended up, they both came out a little, I think when did they come out? When did they come out? Now I'm curious.
When I followed a guide, it sent me on a goose chase, because they were like, now you want to go get the white sword. Which sounded really good, except it was like a ton more effort and I was very lost. And I may or may not have gotten it, I don't know, but I was like, can I just get to the tower? And they're like, no. Alright.
Yeah, they came out right around my birthday. They came out May 14th, which is a few days before my birthday. So I ended up getting both as a birthday present.
Oh. I see. It's them again. Hello, fellas.
Oh, it is them again.
I was like, something should be here.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
I like how all the enemies have been like this weird combination of like the core of Earth.
Yeah. At least it makes sense for these dudes.
I do love me some Oracle games. Some of them on the marching band trip your freshman year of high school. They had copy of Ages, so you spent the money you had on lunch.
Oh.
I used to do that with manga and anime DVDs when I was a teenager as well too, so I totally understand.
That's probably what I did too, honestly. Like, I used to have a lot of DVDs as a kid, and I'm like, I don't know how I afforded these. I don't know how this happened.
Bad juice!
Hi, Mona! I will drinkle and decrinkle in a minute.
So what amulet did you just get?
I got the green pendant, which will give us a freebie from Sahasrara. Who knows what he has?
Oh.
Oh, we're in the dark world. No wonder. And then I guess we'll go see Turtle Rock, because there's a whole lot of checks in there. And it's worth it.
I'm surprised at how quick that last one was.
It's nice when you have all the stuff you need. That makes the difference.
That is true. And then it also makes sense why you prefer playing a rando, because this vanilla looks like it is extremely hard.
Mm-hmm. Very hard and very annoying. And the Game Boy Advance one is even worse because everything hits way harder.
Oh.
Yeah, like those little dudes hit you for 3 hearts, if not more. I tried it and I was like, you know what? No, I'm good. I'm good not playing this.
Yeah, that was my first time playing $20.
Thanks, bud. Real cool of you.
I ended up my first time playing this was on the Game Boy Advance version, actually. So that makes more sense why it was so hard.
Yeah, you might try the Super Nintendo version. It might be nicer to you.
Maybe. That means in the future, me and Alec will have to reclaim a copy again.
Yeah. At least those should be abundant. Like, there should be plenty of those.
They are. They're like around 40, 50 usually when we go to any of the game stores.
That still sounds like a lot.
It's cheaper than it was when it came out.
Exactly, strap, same deal. Is it really? I don't know how much it was when it came out.
So Super Nintendo games, when they came out, some of them were as low as 50 and some were as high as 70 or 80.
Wow. They really didn't know
Yeah.
how to price them, huh?
No, like Phantasy Star 4 for the Sega Genesis was $100.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're still so expensive, I guess. Like, I guess nothing's changed.
Yes. Then you had no one to ever replace Four Swords with? Yeah, same. How much is that in today dollars? Let's see.
Probably a painful number.
Let's see.
Yeah. We played the anniversary one. Which is not the same as the full game, but it's still good.
Oof.
I just wish it wasn't so short. 225 today. Ooh.
Oof.
I mean, with the way people are pricing things, it makes sense. Didn't need those. Yuck.
So when the Super Nintendo came out, it was priced at $200, which is the equivalent of $461 as of 2024.
Jeez.
That's what I'm asking about. Link to the Past.
Oh wait, I need the thing. I also still want to play the original. I still have it, I just don't know enough people with Game Boy Advances or the cable. Because I think I still have a couple of cables, if not like 3, but I've only got like the one Game Boy Advance.
I think we technically have a link cable for Four Swords, like for the Game Boy Advance. We were trying to get a link cable to use our Game Boy SPs to get Gen 2 Pokemon to Gen 1 games, and it was not working.
Huh. Dude,
Well,
there's 4 of us. You come this way. Yeah.
That would
you come
probably
up
be a
here,
lot of
we'll-
fun, honestly.
Right? I still have the game to my knowledge. I've got my SP, I've got at least 2 cables. It's a threat of fun.
So I was gonna say, did everybody have to own the game, or did at least one person have to own the game? That's what I don't remember.
I don't remember that part either.
I'll have to go ahead and take a look into that.
Yeah, money's the big one, huh? Everyone needed a copy. Dang it.
Everyone needs a copy. That's fine. We'll just have to go ahead and put some funds aside for some trade-in stuff aside to go ahead and get it.
I have at least 1 copy, or I did. I have to take stock again, because, like, several breakups will do that to a game collection. Sorry, I stopped to eat some dinner.
You're good. I figured that's what you were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Boards go for like $50 and those are non-working. Yeah.
That doesn't sound awful, but I don't know how the market is for that. Like, is $50 good? Is it bad? I don't know.
For one that isn't working, it's like that stuff should be like way less money because it doesn't work. There's no guarantee that it's going to work.
Mm.
Also, if you want to take a like a little break and keep eating dinner, I don't think anybody's gonna go ahead and fault you for that. Especially considering you've been going for almost 6 hours now.
Have I? Oh, damn. I haven't been
Yeah.
keeping track. I might take a minute, yeah. I'll get through this room and... I think there's just a treasure chest. And I will... Oh, and a lady!
Ladies.
Nothing else? Alright, yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll send y'all to the BRB dimension again.
Okay.
You should stretch and go eat too if you have not.
I ate before I got in here, so I am a-okay.
Okay.
And I had a
then-
snack earlier, so I'm good.
Oh, heck yeah. Good. Good, good. Then I will be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to mop.
Take your time.
Eee. Okay. You ready? Alrighty. Back we go then. Hello! I realized I didn't mute my mic in OBS for that last bit, but meh, it's fine. I muted it while I was eating, and that's the important part. Thank you, thank you. I may have eaten a little too quickly, but it is okay.
Was it good?
It was.
Good.
Very good.
That's what matters.
Love me pasta with amiibo in it. They cook up so nicely.
I am glad it was good.
Does this bouncy thing show up anywhere else, Lance? Is this another one of the weird ones?
Why does it kind of look like a chain chomp?
'Cause they are. I'm pushing the wrong block. Get out of my way. Get. Move it. I like these ones. They're very cute, but they're like awful. They're such a pain. Oh. I guess there's nothing to be had here. That's it for this dungeon.
Yeah, we know. We're joking around saying that those are basically chain chomps. They're basically like, they have the same animation, everything. They're just more menacing looking.
Pretty much, yeah. Alright, the game doesn't want us to go here, so we're not going.
Okay.
Yep. That's that!
Shout out to Bow Wow.
Yeah, Bow Wow was a real one.
Bow Wow is a real one.
Alright, I should see what our bottle situation is. Get. Go away. Despawn. Thank you. Oh, good. Okay, perfect.
Ooh.
Let's get potions and go finish this. Because outside of Turtle Rock, I really don't know where anything else could be off the top of my head.
That is fair.
Yeah, like, just looking at it, I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't think there's anywhere we haven't really been. Other than the rest of Turtle Rock, which, shrug, I guess. Well, do we have all the pendants? Did we also get... No. The last one's in Turtle Rock and we can't get it. Yeah. I don't... And I'm pretty sure there's no checks inside Hyrule Castle, so... No point. Time to get this over with. Ow. Time to get murdered. I also... It's gonna be a bit more of a struggle with with this sword as opposed to the other one, but...
Is that one usually in, Is it like a check you haven't gotten yet?
It's somewhere, yeah. The next sword is somewhere. I couldn't tell you where, though. Because we've scoured most of Death Mountain, and that's where a lot of the left checks are. That's where the meat of them... Jesus. What are you even doing there? What are you doing?
The next sword theoretically exists.
It does theoretically exist. It's somewhere. Oh my god, this isn't a portal yet because we haven't been down in the thing. Oh my god, okay.
Oh?
Yeah, this turns into a portal if you beat the castle, but I didn't do, I didn't do the castle.
Oh.
So I have to, like, make a longer walk. That's so dumb. I guess that one over there is the fastest, except not really. Yay, okay. Aria, thank you! It's good to see you. You make it the chat message.
Hi.
It's good to see you. And probably good morning if I had to guess. Arya is nocturnal like us. Like me.
I see. I see.
Mm-hmm. Not good morning, yeah. Thank you, Mimira. Welcome in. Alright. Would you like to drop a heart? Didn't think so.
Pretty please, drop a heart.
Well, good news, we did that. I'm gonna do the whole time saving thing.
Fair.
Oh, sorry.
Do you mind? I was busy.
I don't knock, sir. We don't knock around here, we invite each other. The knock command is broken. If you left your house, you'd know. I will cheat this fight as much as I can. Just put the lotion on his skin. Dude, I fell down. I found him under a bush once. I was like, I need to go to the fairy fountain. And it was him.
That's
oh my god.
Funny.
This would be why I wanted the red mail. It's very hard. Would you stay put? Stop! Oh my god. Sir.
Come on, Ganon, stop being a coward. Stop moving everywhere.
Oh my god. Like, I know it's usually not if you follow him, he'll stay put, but like, now he's going against that knowledge. In a very annoying way. Stop! Jesus.
Oh no, silver is my weakness.
Oh no. Damn it. I had to get out of the way of that, so I couldn't... Hello? Wait, why did that count as a hurt? This is going to hurt.
Oh, thankfully it didn't hit you at
Why
all.
did he make the ouch sound? I guess it just kind of doesn't count. Ugh. I guess it's nice to have these on the same timer so I can just kind of... One try!
Nice!
And I had all that trouble with Moldorm earlier instead.
He decided to be the one for you to have issues with so that way Ganon would go down easy.
Right? Gosh, this seed was so much more friendly. Ugh.
Then your last one? Nice.
Than any of them. My lowest time is about 10 hours. I'd buy that for a rupee!
For a rupee!
Take that, Matt Mercer. Did he Ganondorf at some point, too? Yay!
Oh yeah, I believe in Tears of the Kingdom that's his voice.
Oh my god. He's everybody, isn't he?
Fellowship of the Ring, Hyrule Castle.
Oh, and because I didn't do the enemy randomizer, all the sprites are normal and not horrifying. That's good. Read a book. That's good. Usually these sprites are really messed up.
Sandstorm's Homecoming. Vultures rule the desert. I mean, that one fits. Desert Palace.
Yeah. He's just unlocking chests for the fun of it. What? The bully makes a friend. Oh no, they did change forms! Look at that!
Your uncle likes turtles!
Why? I wonder why. I wonder why it says that. Like, what makes it say that?
Life lesson for sale, Sora's waterfall.
Yeah, it says life lesson for sale when you get just garbage from him, like crappy money. Otherwise, it'll say something about, like, what you got. The witch buying drugs.
Woodfellas, Woodsman's Hut, Woodman's.
Oh, I guess the
Woodsman's Hut.
I guess the gold sword could have been in there, or the red mail, but I'd have had to do the whole last castle to unlock that. Fat Cat Boy is rich again. Because I dug up $300.
Venus, Queen of Fairies, wishing well.
There she is. The Dwarven Breadsmiths.
Breadsmiths, get that bread. I mean, it does look like they're
yeah.
hammering bread.
They're making garlic bread.
The swimming kid.
Oh, because he had the flippers.
Isn't that who gave you the flippers?
Yeah.
That's so cute.
And his pet bee. You're out here.
You're out here. Why is it that? Because of the book?
I have no idea. Oh, maybe because the book was up here, yeah. Or... No, the book was in the Desert Palace. I don't know. Or no, it wasn't. It couldn't have been. Maybe it was up here then. Dancing Pickles. It's true. Oh, it was just cash. Good thing we didn't care to go for that. It was probably $20.
Again forever. Wow.
Yeah.
Let's go.
And then after the credits, we'll see all my terrible stats. They might be better, though.
Yeah.
I still died a
she
lot. I did win! In record time, honestly. Let's look. Oh, this is not the spoiler log. This is something else.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's fine. I'm glad we didn't need it.
Wait, I'm in the credits? What? Oh, because my PNG over here on the side. Yes, babe, I did it. I made it into a Zelda game. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? You're literally
I am.
I forgot. I forgot.
I was gonna look at where the sword is, but I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
Right?
Oh, well, what is Alico doing? Give you a little key. You always give me little keys.
I think Pidge is actually in the credits for this too, if I'm not mistaken. It's this or Ocarina that Pidge is in the credits for.
Oh?
When Ryusei was playing through Super Mario RPG, Pidge01 came by. Hey, look, my sprite was by printers. Wowee!
Nice.
Well, now I am in the credits. Ha ha ha. Pidge01 came by to tell us stuff and cheer us on, and they are a prolific speedrunner, and they're in this community a lot.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, they were really cool. Math on napkins. Yeah, I'm in the credits. Woo!
That's a nice way to advertise the Discord. That's really sweet.
Yeah. Time found. First sword. 55 minutes. Wow.
Mirror.
The mirror. Really? Oh, that was 5 minutes. Okay, I was like, I thought it didn't take that long. It didn't. Yeah, I had the good sword before I killed anything and everything.
Swordless, fighter sword, master sword, tempered sword, gold sword. Wow. 4,220. Magic use 1,949. Bonks 30. Save and quits 14. That's only 4.
Fairy Revival's 13, though.
13. That's still not bad, though.
Yeah.
Collection rate 197 out of 216 checks. Total time 6 hours, 20 minutes, and 32 seconds.
Not bad at all.
Or no, actually 6 hours and 20.32 seconds.
Mm-hmm. And I guess if you take off the AFKs, more like 5.5-ish. But yay, we did it!
Yeah! Yay!
It's done!
You did it!
I did it! And now
you
we
did,
can.
And it was a whole stream,
now we can
too.
raid and rest. Yeah.
Yes. You are the WinRAR!
I am the WinRAR. Hooray!
A winner is you.
Let's see. Yeah, Diggy is going. Let's raid Diggy. Because Diggy's doing SummerSlam, and I would love to support that.
Fellow Team Sandy, let's go.
Yeah, Team Sandy. Because you gotta go dig a hole.
I like Sandy because it makes you think of a Sandy gas.
That too. He's got a shovel in him, it's close enough.
Drinkle and crinkle.
Yeah.
Definitely
Thank you for the
crinkling
follow.
right now.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate you hanging out with me, Tony, and everybody else who came by
was
prior.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. This was great.
Yeah.
All right.
Anytime.
I'll hold you to that.
Literally, anytime. If I say, hey, I'm out, then I'm out. But literally, you can go ahead and poke me in DMs anytime. 9 out of 10 times
Heck
I will
yeah.
be available.
Good information. Good information.
Yes. And I
Lance,
usually
do you
let
have
people
our raid
know ahead of
message?
time.
Yeah. I unless I'm like, I really need company today, I'll probably like be more ahead of time with it. I try to give advance notice.
Yeah, I try to do the same because I'm like, I'm always available, but then there are some days where it's like, I'm not going to be at the computer all day because I'm getting dragged out to be social.
Not yet?
Yeah.
Oh well. Since it's Diggy, we gotta find the thingies. What are they called? What the hell were they called? The lava dogs.
Oh
Obby.
The lava dogs. Oh.
We gotta.
They were. The pronunciation was somewhere.
Yeah,
Oh, here it is. It's actually in the wiki.
That's where I'm looking to.
Here, it's in the first. I didn't even know. All I did. Here you go. Oh, why is it doing that? No, I want to copy.
I got
the
alright.
actual text. Oh, that would help.
I wish OBS was nicer to me with the chat messages, or with the emote picker. But it's not.
I know, right?
Use Chrome.
Here's the name of the thing. If you really wanted that, it's in the side chat.
There we go. He'll be so happy to see those.
Yes.
I'm not even typing that out. It can stay lowercase. Diggy can tell you all about them when we arrive. I promise.
Yes.
It's these. it's this horrible monstrosity of a
It
thing.
is a monstrosity. If it didn't have the weird whale teeth stuff, it would look so much cuter.
It would. It would just be like a lizard beaver thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so they were in the game? Oh my god.
That's
oh my
funny.
god.
Baby, this is from that's from the second Atlantis movie.
Yeah, they're from Atlanta. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, that's so funny.
Milo Punch. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. He also fought Yetis and Ghouls. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. You have to tell Diggy that. We're gonna take you straight to Diggy to tell him. Thank you for coming by and celebrating, y'all. I will see you Sunday on Expanse Enduring. What you got going on, Tony? You're doing more
SummerSlam tomorrow. We're doing some more
Yeah.
SummerSlam tomorrow, 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. EST. This is the last day. We are gonna be playing more Atlantis. We'll be playing more Atlantis over Mistakenly Sci-Fi, and we're gonna be just trying to push for the stretch goals because we did make our goal. So we're just gonna see if we can hit any more stretch goals.
Yeah,
thank you.
no
did
reason
not, have
not
to. Do
to.
that.
Heck yeah. But, I mean, the stream will be so worth going to. Like, I will be sleeping for most of it, and then at a wedding for the rest of it. But, like, it'll be good. I'm certain of it. Your streams are so fantastic. I wish it wasn't so early.
They will be back to not being early, hopefully, by next Friday.
Good.
We might end up taking Monday and Tuesday as rest days, but we shall see. Knowing us, we'll probably be back at least Tuesday at some point. We'll see.
Good. All right.
Yeah. Thank you so much for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you for being here. I'm gonna send everybody off to Diggy now.
Yes.
All right.